Hello. Happy feral Friday. Oh my goodness, y'all. I am so excited. I am so excited for today. In case you do not know, today is the day for the Minecraft event part 3. I actually was just eating very fast, so I might need to touch up my lipstick. I actually can't tell. Probably looks fine. But it is the Minecraft event part 3, right? I'm not going crazy. It's 3? Let me quickly get captions also really fast. I need to get a new caption thing, honestly. I think. Because I do be forgetting. Hello, test. Cool. Amazing. Great. Okay, so today, Minecraft event part 3 with Savalier, aka Trevor, aka Kermit James, aka Kevin James, aka I'm literally so excited. I'm so excited. These are some of my favorite streams and like truly such a wonderful time. It is just the absolute freaking best. If you have not been here for the other two, they are on my YouTube, which you can find right here, but buckle up because they're like a combination of chaotic and just we're doing an incredible build and it's so cool. So we're going to get into that today, but welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful week, and I hope you are having a lovely Feral Friday so far and just hanging in there, but also having a good time. I hope you've got some snacks. I know I do because I did the thing where today's been a crazy day. So just gonna touch on a couple of things before we get into the actual like Minecraft of it all. But it's been a busy day, so I'm gonna try to take a breath because I'm really excited. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Purple, first one in today. Hello. Hi. Hi, Swamp. Hello. Hi, Summer. Wow. Liar. You said no. Thank you. Thank you for the lyric, Crystal. I really appreciate it. Hello, Moonfire. Hi. Fawn, hello. Riza, hello. Thank you. You too. You too, Chris. You too. Pop up. Oh my gosh, the inside of my nose itches. I'm not even going to be like, I'm not picking my nose because I don't care, but thank you, Fawn. Thank you so much. I was wearing a like nude lip earlier. Also, Patreon gets sneak peeks on a lot of looks. I also have a couple other things to. I think my draft did not go through the last time I said this, but anywho, I'm going to be putting some stuff up on Patreon. I think I'm also going to put the vlog up on there because here's the thing. Remember when I was like, oh, I have a vlog and it's all ready to go. It's on YouTube. I realized that I couldn't edit some of the like music for whatever reason. A weird thing happened with files, so instead of trying to like instead of taking the time to like figure it out on that, I think I'm just gonna like put it on Patreon and we can just like vibe and be like, there's no music. And then for the next vlog, I would just do it in a different way. Because it has been so long since I've done like actual like daily vlogging and y'all were not even on that other channel. And if you were, shut your mouth and don't say anything. Just kidding. No one. I know for certain no one was. But anywho, it's just been a long time since I've like done normal vlogging that wasn't like for a specific thing. And I absolutely, God, I love it so much and I miss it. But I'm gonna be probably putting that on Patreon because I was like, yeah. Yeah. But anyway. Hello! Okay, every time tea, is it supposed to be like a sip of tea? A spot of tea. Every time I see your username, I'm like, oh, a little sip of tea. But then I'm like, it's not sip, a spot of tea. I love that so much. And hello, let's fucking go. Okay, yes, I'm so excited. I'm literally so excited. Thank you so much. I must say, this eye particularly, I'm also sweating in here. I had the door closed for quite some time, and when I tell you it got very hot very fast, but we turned on the fan, everything is cooling off, it's gonna be fine. But when I tell you, there was a moment in time when I was like blending out my eyeshadow and sweat was just dripping, and I was like, I have to stay sane because otherwise I will start raging to a level. And then I did a little bit, but thank you. I'm absolutely obsessed with this palette. We can talk about it. I filmed it like I do with literally every single Blend Bunny palette that exists and that I have owned. I will have a video up on this and in many places, so that will be coming as fast as I humanly possibly can edit. Today I just couldn't get it up because of the time crunch and I got it late last night. Oh my god, 222 period. Anyway, so that's that on that. What I will say is, oh sweet Jesus God, the muted tones in person. Ooh wee, woo wee. Thank you, Priest. Thank you, Priest. Hello, I love you. I love the look. Thank you, Steph. Thank you so much. I really am. I mean, impressed in a way that I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words, but every time I'm like, how am I shocked? But also the way that these, I talk about it in the video, so I won't drone on too much now because we do have to get into stuff. But I will say that there's particular shades, specifically ones that I used underneath my brow. There's specific gray tones. And here's my thing. Here's my thing about this. Gray tones, muted tones, tones that are supposed to be this like light, smoky kind of vibe can be done so wrong. And they can be so like chalky and so like lackluster. They do not have pigment. I think a lot of us have probably experienced that, specifically with like gray, toned gray leaning. The way that these are, I'm constantly impressed by Blend Bunny, literally second to none. These eyeshadows are insane, but the way that those specific shades go, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. I'm so pleased with it. I think it looks even more, as many have said, it looks even more stunning in person. I can't explain, but I'm sitting here in 4K and like, it's just, I'm so supremely excited for those neutrals, for the two like neutrally brown tone-ish leaning rows. My God. So it's one of those things that I'm like, yeah, unfortunately my mirror is cracked, but I don't want to bring too much attention to that because my mail is ruthless with things. There have been a couple of times that I've gotten stuff like that, but I'm not going to stop using this. It absolutely is going to become, I already can tell, one of my top rotated ones. But I'm so glad for it. I'm so happy for it. I'm so glad to see Blend Bunny specifically come out with a muted tone kind of vibe so that we can have cool muted tones that show up. Amazing. So let's go. I got one of your targeted ads for the new moon. Ow! Wish it was a tad longer. I'm seriously eyeing products. Wanted to see more. If you want to see more, the entire video is on my TikTok. So if you like the Mooncat ad, the entire video is on my TikTok, which you can see like the entire me running through all the things, showing it on my nails and stuff like that. Love it so much. Love them so much. Oh my God. I have Mercury in retrograde on this hand, and I haven't decided what I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put something different over here actually, because I need more. Hi Ashley, hello. I mistyped O form and I'm leaving it. Wait, what did you say? Literally where? You said O form? Where? You can just call me T, it's all good. Okay. I was just saying I love your username. It's so sweet. Just like little spot of tea. I love tea also. I do love oh my God, thank you. Thank you. I feel like you would really love this palette too. I feel like a lot of us, like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm like, oh, ferals would love this, but I you know, you can't make absolutions, but I'm like, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, drive safe. Hello, Lana, hello. I aspire to do a little smoky out. Oh my God, yes. The under eye is where it's at. Like the smoky outer corner, lower lash, boom, bada bing, bada boom. I'm so excited to get my paws on those tones. It's perfect. Oh my God, no. Always perfect, let's be honest. That's very true. I was like, oh, okay, cool tones. And then I was like, oh, well, these cool tones. Oh! So. Isn't it so good? The palette is so slick. Always looks like a smudge for me, and it probably looks good. Honestly, smudgy, messy makeup looks amazing. In a tired way, not in a cool way. It's always a cool way. Plot twist. It's always a cool way. I'm obsessed with all these guys. I love it so much. I'm so like to see the two rows that are like the more brown tones, but they're like very unique brown tones. It kind of reminds me of just some of the tones, but more muted from the Ellis palette that I wanted to see more of. So that makes me really excited. The two in the center that are like more like bluish or like teal leaning, you already know I'm foaming at the mouth for those. But I needed to use these purples today because I was just so curious. And then this gray row right here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they have, if you like me, like a more true gray, but also you do enjoy the blue, like the blue tone grays, I think having this row being like closer to true gray and these being more of a bluer, even on here, this looks like freaking teal. It is more of a blue gray in person. If you like those kinds of tones, and I know like literally some of my besties love those tones too, so I'm like specifically y'all, but also if you like those kinds of like gray, having both of them in this palette, I think, and I hope that they're the kind of vibe that I'm thinking of, but I sincerely love to see those, so. Would use every shade of that. Literally 10 out of 10, there's not one shade in here. Also, the dark tones, I'm like, I will be absolutely going in, and I already have. Yeah, I will hit pan on all those so fast. So fast. So fast. The shimmers, oh. Can't wait to play it. I'm so excited. Also, I do have a code for new friends here. I do have a code with Blend Bunny. If you use it with Blend Bunny, literally thank you so much. I'm giving you a virtual forehead kiss. It's not a forehead kiss at all because it's weird. But literally thank you so much. I love Blend Bunny. I adore them. Huge. Obsessed. I will also say Blend Bunny has amazing customer service. Yup. They sent pre said I had the wrong palette once we were contacting them and immediately sent us. So fast. They are so fast. Immediately. I love that. This is why, like, I think sometimes bigger brands, I wish they would take notes from indie brands, but they're like, no, we're bigger brands, we don't do that. And I'm like, but if you did have customer service that was like quick like this, that would be so great. Because I had some not great experiences. I mean, we all probably have, but yeah, no problem. I hope you check it out and I hope you like it. I want to get the new Blend Bunny powder. So fair. So fair. There you go. Yeah, definitely. I hope that this one isn't going anywhere anytime soon, but as always, like, no one can promise anything because it is what it is, but I do hope that they keep it around. I mean, it literally just launched, so when I went to type the first, oh, and you're like, oh, form? Oh, I'm currently sporting ultra hot on the color. Ooh. Hi, Giselle, hello. Oh, I did some teal spice yesterday. Please, I need to see that actually. Thank you, Giselle. Thank you so much. This is like one of my favorite kind of like vibes to do. Like this kind of makes me think of like just like galaxy, any kind of like space. Yeah. The speed in which I was, yeah, that's so real. Hello, garlic. Hello. Those blue, purple, gray. Yeah. Priest, I feel like you're really gonna love the specifically, well, like all of the like bluish tones, but I feel like you're really gonna love this gray row in specific because it has a little bit of like, it's just the grays. There's just something very, very special about those. I really feel like you're gonna like these two over here, specifically literally these two shades. But I'll just show you a little bit closer up and try to get a little bit of lighting on it. I'm just gonna do it upside down so the mirror doesn't like absolutely blind you, but here it is. Here's a little bit of a closer-ish look. Bear in mind that I have like different lights and stuff on right now, so it's kind of hard to tell, and I'm gonna try to show you like with it moving against like, you know, lights and stuff, but it really is so stunning. This is a better way to show you. But yeah, this isn't the best way to show you, but you understand. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Woo! Oh, wait. Help. have these little bang pieces now that are like really cute, but I kind of want some shorter ones. Thoughts, feelings? The blue, wait, I already read that. Garlic, crisscross, applesauce. Okay, I am sitting that way currently. Garlic, can you hear us? The gray tea, yeah. Look, I'm just obsessed. And honestly, as you should be. Oh, Cross, I see. Cross, what's up? Can we have the Discord link? Wait, Lana, are you not in? Are you not in the Discord? Yes, myself or a mod can drop it. Let me quickly, hold on, I need to do sinister voice. I see that sinister voice. I see it. Like, why y'all yelling?
Okay, can you hear me? Does it sound sinister? Are we sinister yet? But yes, we can. Yes, we can. Hold on. Yes, my keyboard is buried under some makeup right now, so give me 1 second. I'll cry right now. Did you know you're a shapeshifter? Yes, I did know this. Thank you. Do it up here, yeah, right. I know. I want some more like little pieces because like these ones are like super cute, but I'm kind of feeling it. I did a really good job of cutting them. So, oh wait, I forgot that I had the voice. I forgot that I had the voice thing on. Okay, hold on. Yes, oh yeah. Let me drop that. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 1 moment. Literally, you know what? I need this actually anyway. I need to move this anyway because I have to use my keyboard here in a moment. So it's good that I'm moving this stuff out of the way. Jenny, I see you. Thank you so much. If you don't like it, wait 2 weeks and it will get back to you. True, very true. Very true. Hi, Memo. Hello. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Of course. I hope you love the Discord. We're going to be actually, I'm going to be revamping the Discord. I'm going to let y'all know. Oh, and I would love some feedback too. I'm going to be doing some stuff and calling some like quote unquote like town hall meeting type of things because I want your feedback in an area that we all use and the thing we all use, but there's going to be some big changes coming to the Discord, which I'm very excited for. And announcement again tomorrow. I know I was being cheeky about it, but tomorrow, put a 1 in chat if you would be able to make it to boys' night tomorrow. So switching the Saturday stream for Saturday. Who would be down for boys' night tomorrow? Let me know because we're doing it. Okay, let me move where this voice. Oh my god, I forgot that I'm still in the sinister voice. Whoops. Oh well. Something is off with your voice. I'm actually really feeling sick. Funny enough. Last night I was like, I have a fever. I feel ill. Something was wrong with my phone. Oh no, Gabs. This is me. This is me now. This is how I've always been. My customer service voice that you've been hearing for 2 years, over 2 years, some of you 4 years on lives and in videos. That was not my real, this is my real voice. That was customer service, Courtney. This is the real me. You should. Also, hi chat, y'all looking extra fair today. This most fair Friday. True, Memo, you right. I know that's right. They have reached their final form. Oh, no, what's up? Okay, good. Cool. Yeah. Yay! This is real. This is me. Okay, I'll turn it off now because let me see. Oh my god, I almost typed in all caps. Oh my god, again? Hello? I think some little like. Some.
All right, we'll turn it off, everyone. My customer service voice is back. So yeah, we got those two things this evening and tomorrow. And yeah, I'm very, very, very excited. I know we had to move some things around, so I really appreciate y'all being understanding of all that as well, because there's certain things that I just simply can't change, and I do really appreciate with y'all the little that I let you know, especially with work stuff. And I'm like, we gotta do it here. You're like, okay, cool. And so thank you. I really appreciate you being understanding. But yeah. Do the bangs, just go for it. There's a part of me that wishes I could do like teeny tiny little bangs, like straight across the forehead bangs. However, I do not have the patience nor the patience to deal with that, because it's summertime, and if I have like a weird like sensory thing with bangs on my forehead, I will probably shave my head. So not that I do want to buzz cut it someday, but I just think, well, for a while there, I was like, hey, I really want to drastically change my hair. But you all didn't know, but I was taking campaign photos and like doing stuff for that. I didn't want to have completely different hair and like a completely different like kind of style in my first collab like photo stuff. I was like, okay, so I'm gonna wait until after that. So basically, since February, if I had been like getting stuff ready, or like especially the last couple of weeks, I would say the month before launch, like everything was literally go, go, go. And I not that it would have been like a bad thing or like having a completely different hair, but I really just wanted to show, I really wanted to just have my normal hair in the campaign photos. For whatever reason, I was just like, yeah, I just want to kind of like show up as me and how I have been, as a version of myself, I guess. Not to get really, really deep into that, but I was like, yeah, I just kind of want to keep it normal. And I didn't want to get, I know I like was in the lab without a very visible tattoo, and then in my photos I had so it was like some of those things was a little funny. But yeah. I mean, I love it, but it's scary. It was cool. We had to say, oh, I love that. I love that. That bitch, yay. Yeah. I was like, I don't know, I'm really obsessed with how it looks. It actually makes me think of a thing in Elden Ring, but there's not much now that I'm like, nah, that kind of makes me think of Elden Ring. And I'm like, what doesn't? What literally, simply, what doesn't? Shimmer is so mesmerizing, true. And like I will say, the shimmer, there's a couple of shimmers that I use, but even like the shimmer on my brow bone, it's a concentrated version of what's like kind of patted all around. So again, with products that have versatility and like things that you can use in multiple ways, I'm just Jenny, also hello, I love you so much. Also, if it didn't turn out, that would have been infuriating. Yeah, like if I did like straight across bangs, or like if I colored my hair and it just like went wrong, or like if for whatever happened, like if I screwed up my hair and then it was like weird in pictures, I think I would have had a meltdown. Cause it just would have been like the thing, you know what I mean? Like there could have been like other very serious things, or there's always like personal life stuff that apparently like when you're having like monumentous life things, my personal life's like, you know what I think I should add to this? Something out of left field that will emotionally impact you so deeply that you won't be able to ignore it. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. But so there's like that stuff that happens, but like I was like, I don't want this to be like the smaller thing that sends me over the edge. You know what I mean? I was like, eh. Bangs are more of a fall winter look because sweat. That's so real. No, but that makes a lot of sense. You wanted you to be in the collab picture, and for you did the yeah. Like, even though like any version of myself and any way that I ever show up is me, like there was something about like basically didn't want to risk it and kind of just felt like we'll see what happens. I'm always like hopeful and excited at the opportunity and hopefully the chance to do stuff like this again. But you never know. So it was just like I was thinking so many thoughts. Wait, thank you, garlic. Like baby bangs, yes. Supporter of the buzz cut. I shaved my hair off 2 years ago. It was great. The most freeing feeling. Oh my god, I know. Every time my friends do it and they're like, dude, I'm telling you. I'm like, I know. And they're like, it's actually so crazy that you haven't yet. I'm like, I know. So someday, but you're looking for a few hours. Okay. Oh my god. Hellish work week. Oh, Godspeed, Jenny. I love you so much. School shaped weird for that. Yeah, I do have. Well, anyway, but yeah. Yes, please do. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We'll see. Okay, beep boop. I did every summer. I said, oh man, oh that's gotta feel so nice. Just, ooh. Okay, I think we're gonna get set up. I know, I'm probably just gonna talk about Buffy when we're in Minecraft because I hate keeping people waiting, and not that Sav is literally like screaming at me or being any kind of type of way, is literally just like so fine, but I'm like, I hate making people wait. So we're gonna get into some Minecraft and we can chat about all the things and all the stuff as we usually do. It's a very chatty time. I feel like that's one of the reasons that I really love the Minecraft streams, because it's very chill, except for, you know, when chaos ensues and things start blowing up because, you know, TNT exists in Minecraft. But I'm literally so excited. Also, I just want to say thank you so much. I have some stuff that I will be telling you about because I don't want to take any more time, but on maybe a little bit on tomorrow, or well, no, not technically tomorrow, but at some point soon, I'm going to be going over some new stuff that we're going to be doing on here that I think would be fun and great because y'all have been absolutely wild. What do you mean 24 months at tier 3? That's 2 years. Thank you for the resub, pup. Thank you. Thank you. Yummy, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Feral Friday. I'm doing well. How are you? Pup, thank you so much for that resub. I will cry. Haha. Okay, let me get in the Minecraft category so I don't forget. Hello? That's wild. You sent the message twice. Wow. What do you mean? But it's 9 million also. But it's been 9 million years and I've known you for 5,000 million lifetimes in infinity and beyond. I've met you in every lifetime actually, so. 24 months? Nothing. But also, that's a lot. Thank you. 2 years of Poke Puppy. Scroll through Twitch and your channel popped up. Love the makeup. Oh, thanks, dude. Well, welcome in. I was gonna say, sometimes people come in from TikTok, come from YouTube, coming from all over the place. So welcome in. Yummy, hello. Welcome in. We're gonna get, you've joined on a special day today. We're doing a Minecraft event, and it's gonna be a fun time. But I do a lot of makeup. I've also now officially made makeup, so I love makeup a lot. It's really cool, but it's very alternative leaning here. So welcome in, and I hope you're having a good one. So sweet. Well, now I'm gonna cry. I love Minecraft. I'm very new to Minecraft, which I'm learning so much, which is very exciting. But I've really loved getting into it. And this is not what I wanted to open. So I have a Minecraft expert joining me in just a moment. Can y'all believe it? Yeah. I'm also new to Minecraft. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, I love that. Love the vibes already, period. Do I not know how to open this game? It's been so long. Here's to everyone hitting 24 months on here eventually. Let's go. Let's go, ferals. Launching the game failed. Hold on. What just happened? Cool. We've done it. All right, hold on, y'all.
Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? No, a summer's day is not a bitch.
On the realms? Yeah. I think I'm doing the right thing. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? Can y'all hear the rain? It's like rain on your wedding day. The rain, rain, and you already bird. Can you hear it? A princess! A princess. Okay, hold on. I decided if you were playing a chill game, so am I. That's a good move. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. Garlic real. My badge looks badass now. Oh my god, it really does. I love that. Before I go out, yes, relax, unwind. Thank you for the lurks. The gray look you posted today from Longest Fire. Thank you. Oh my god, it's what I'm wearing right now on my face. Rain is so calming. It literally is, it is very much so. In Toontown? Alright. Your advice with Cake Liner Household. Oh my god, literally anytime. Cat, literally anytime. I will talk about anything makeup time. Makeup time? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, I need to call Sav. I need to get Sav on the line. Let me get my headphones. Thank you. Also, if there's any mod that's free, if you could do a fancy shout out to Sav, we'll probably do a couple of these. throughout. But if you haven't already, friends, please do follow Savalier. It's in the title of my stream. But in case you don't know or haven't seen Sav in chat before, Sav is a wonderful human being, a lovely creator and streamer, and sincerely is... Let me just quickly hold it before Sav gets in here so Sav cannot... Quickly just want to say that one of the nicest human beings that I've had the pleasure of meeting online, and just truly such a gem. It is so nice, like, having these streams with Sav. It's so fun and hilarious, but so seriously when I say, please go follow Sav. Like, please do. And I think yesterday was, yeah, that was yesterday. Yesterday was lurking / like heavily invested in the Valheim situation that Sav was streaming. Oh my god, I've gotten really into Valheim recently in the wee hours of the night when I'm like, okay, mostly cut off work. But it's been really cool to watch other people play Valheim, but specifically Sav was playing Valheim recently. So, anywho, please do drop a follow to Sav. Subscribe if you can, but following is free, so please go follow Sav. Wonderful individual, but makeup time all the time, real. Very real. Get Kermit James on the line. You're right. What am I doing? Anyway. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm not screaming.
Well, howdy there.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, gamers. It's Kermit James. Oh, sorry. There was something stuck in my throat. How you doing,
frog?
Courtney?
A frog stuck in your throat?
I hope not. I would have to explain a lot of why I keep getting frogs stuck in my throat.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you? Thanks for inviting me back for Minecraft Part 3.
Oh my god, I'm literally so excited. Today I was like, am I crazy? Is this Part 3 or is this... Honestly, I hope they go on for infinity. Not to sound like a weirdo, but like I hope we do these forever because these are so fun and I'm so excited for Part 3.
Well, I think that's possible. I one of the things I admire most about you is your ambition, both in life and in Minecraft. And so I feel like as long as you keep cooking up cool ideas, we'll always have more stuff to build.
True, that's so true. Also, the one that I sent you recently, I was like, new build? It was so... there's so much going on.
It was beautiful, though. I was like, yeah, that's like 1,000 hours. We could pull that off.
Yeah, and also, well, I have, before we, jump into it, there's a specific place that I was like, no, we could definitely do this at this specific spot. So I'll show you what I've been cooking up in my brain.
Oh,
but
shit.
Before we go crazy with the build, just say hello. Oh my god, the Kevin James alert.
Hello. Hey, Ferals, how's it going? Hey, pup. This isn't Kermit James. What the fuck? I was here to listen to the star of King of Queens play Minecraft with my favorite makeup creator. Sorry, everybody. No. That's great. Also, I can't hear your alerts, so if you ever need to just shut me up, just let me know. Give me a sign.
I'll just scream at you.
Yeah, just scream something at me.
Oh gosh, I'm so excited for this. This is truly, riveting. I feel like every time we get back into Minecraft, I'm like, wow, I don't know anything, but I'm so glad that I can like ask any question and just kind of roll with it, because, man.
We're gonna have a blast. And you know what's so neat about since the last time we played is they've updated the game. And
what?
Can you see this? Look at this.
Did you just... Is that an armadillo that you just threw on the ground?
It's a freaking... I birthed it with my mind.
Oh my god. Wait, are there more animals?
Is it attacking something?
No, it literally just went in this little shell.
Oh, that's cute.
Wow. Just that? That's the update?
Oh. That's it? Just a freaking armadillo? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what this is. Oh.
What is that?
It's like
I don't like that.
It's like a bog skeleton. I don't know. They're not hurting anybody.
Kill
They're
it.
kind of cute.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, If you want me to, I will. Please.
I don't
Please
remember.
don't make me do this. I love her.
Okay, you can leave zombie thing.
Okay.
That's a little mushroom? Oh, who growled at me?
Yeah, see, it's kind of cute. It's like been taken back by nature, you know, like a skeleton, but it's a little. I don't know. Maybe I just see myself in this thing, and that's why I get so attached.
Oh wow, that we're getting philosophical immediately. I feel this.
Yeah, well, you did invite me on the stream. So.
That's true. That's true. Oh, I forgot our infinity pool. That's not super infinity, but kind of.
It's getting there.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah. So, what do you want the plan to be for today? What do you want to work on tonight?
So, here are my thoughts, and you feel free to like cut me off at any time. Obviously, we can still add things to like the castle, and it's honestly our castle is very slay. It's looking so perfect and wonderful, and I love it so much. We are truly the masters of light with this thing. Like
the Thomas Kincaid of Minecraft, absolutely.
Yes, and for new pharaohs or new friends that are joining us, also it's stunning. It's so perfect. I think any kind of like whatever we want to add, but my thoughts and feelings and thinkings it's down here. Oh God. I was thinking about making this area kind of like that video that I sent. So like kind of like decorating and or building stuff out down here to kind of make it kind of like vampy, dark, and cool. But I just don't know how.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Like, are we thinking like weeping willows over the little river?
Mm-hmm.
Like lots of like a bog skeleton sanctuary. Kind of like lots of bog skeletons everywhere.
You just keep throwing these zombies?
What? Oh,
drowning.
You're manifesting them with your wonderful ideas. That's all.
River of Death is wild, pup. Hey, that's my dad. I want a free a frog. Oh, and I was thinking about your tree house. What if we made in Valheim? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
What if we made like a mini tree house like over here?
Oh, I love that. I love that.
Is this too close though to the castle? We could also put it over here in this area. This little like mini island over here. It's closer to the water, so we could have it somehow tied into. You know what? Actually, that'd be. Oh my God, there's more animals over here too.
Oh,
so. Man. Kind of just thinking thoughts about like maybe adding in like another structure or something. Actually, over here would be quite cute.
Okay. Oh, but wow.
You tell me your thoughts too.
Yeah, okay. I like that because I think now that we're getting into, because you're so right, the castle, great build. And now it's kind of like a vista, right? Like we can build something where the castle is like the beautiful backdrop on the hill.
Yes.
So I totally feel that. I really love the idea of the spooky river. I think that's.
If you keep dropping these zombies, I will kill them.
What are you talking? Oh wow, yeah, they just keep popping up. Hey, I don't know what that is.
He said, "I love her. I need 50 of them."
Sorry, whenever I get excited, I just kind of.
Well, you're dropping animals now.
Armadillos show up. It's like a weird Peter Pan thing. I don't know.
Armadillo grunts also is the sound, LOL.
That's what it plays? How many armadillos are there now? You know what? Not enough. Not enough, pup. I like all of those ideas. Yeah, it depends, like, I guess, what do you want to prioritize? Because I really like I remember the video you sent me, there's lots of really cool lighting with, like, green lush things, so that could be a lot of fun to build. I could also see a treehouse like going in with that kind of build because we could build like trees kind of like sticking out from the sides of that canyon like over this way.
Ooh.
And then in one of them we could have like a little tiny cozy treehouse like stuck in with everything else.
Yes. You know what I also just thought about too as well? If we had like hypothetically speaking, if like right here in this area we had like a little fixture or like a house of some kind that is like essentially
I'm sorry, keep going. I'm
the
listening.
deadpan stare of the character and of the zombie just being like, of having like a dock area, and then is it possible to build a boat and then look the ocean and whatever this is, if it's a big lake, if so, you know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah. Oh my god. And there could be like a crazy winding path down from the castle.
Mm-hmm. But like,
down to,
yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, yes, yes. There could be
Or you-
like. Go ahead.
Sorry. Are you thinking like a cozy, crazy village over here underneath the castle, and then the dock is like part of the village, or were you thinking it's part of the castle? Sorry. Castle
area and stuff separate, but like right here where we're like floating above, if there was a fixture like here on this flat part, that's kind of like a I don't know, a building of sorts, whether it's like another castle, but basically an area. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the word for what I'm thinking, and I don't know if there is, but like essentially a building, and then down here is like where the docks are and the boats are. Over here, having like a winding like private road from like the thing maybe down to a separate boat, but like this one being like place where lots of boats can be. A harbor,
right, like,
maybe.
Oh yes, yeah, like, for sure. A harbor, a port, like a
Yes.
fishing village type thing, like activity.
Yeah.
And then they tell weird tales about the vampire mansion up on the hill.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're like, you must never go there.
And it's like, it's literally right there. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like the only way to get there is through the spooky, overgrown river, and it's filled with bog skeletons that
Which
are totally
I murdered.
fine. Yeah. Which are just misunderstood.
But wait, is that really the only update? Wait, what all did the update entail?
I was so excited about it. Everyone's like, what? It's just armadillos and bog skeletons. Like, what are you so jazzed about? No, but so there's a couple of things. They also introduced these like brand new dungeons into the game called trial chambers, which are kind of neat. And then there's a bunch of new enemies. So I think the other enemy is called a Windy Boy. It's not the real name. I just forgot the actual name of it, but it's close enough.
I was like, is it?
Yeah, the Windy Boy. It's like
Windy Boy?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like the wolf from the Three Pigs story. Just full of hot air.
Okay.
You know, yeah.
Yeah. Is it a werewolf?
Yeah, kind of. If a werewolf was made of air and shot air out of itself.
Okay. Quick, because I've forgotten. How do I change what's like in my hands and stuff? I have forgotten every singular thing.
No problem. Okay, so you have your hotbar at the bottom. Mm-hmm. And then you can use your middle mouse button to
scroll through it.
Across it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then if you press E, you can search up different blocks and replace them on your hotbar with the left click of the mouse. And then you can get new items. And if you want to just grab an item that's already in the world, you can just middle click on it and then
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Put it in your hand.
Ooh, that was driving me crazy. I was like, oh my god, I forgot all the basic things.
Oh, they're called breezes. And they look like this. Ooh, they're kind of crazy.
Are those brows? The brows are kind of serving.
Yeah. What is the highlight that they're using?
What is going on here? Oh. Is it mean?
Yeah, they're mean. I mean, not to us because we're in creative mode, but if it were like IRL Minecraft, they would definitely be coming for us. Also known as a tornado.
Oops. Wait, hold on.
I'm obsessed with the idea of a spooky harbor and fishing village in the shadow of a vampire castle. Okay.
Yes.
So, I think that's a really great idea.
Thank you. But please don't let me take over at anything. Please tell me if there was anything that you were envisioning or wanting at all. I'm actually gonna pull up the video I sent you just to get a visual, but please.
No, I love that. Yeah, why don't we can, I love this area too. We can just kind of like plot out a couple of buildings maybe along the coast here, like all loose. Like
Okay.
sketch them out kind of with just like certain colored blocks and try to plot out a floor plan, and then maybe we can start filling in some stuff today.
Okay, cool.
I think that's a good plan.
I feel like it might be one of those things where it's like, oh, what do you want to do? And I'm like, this massive plan that it will take so many hours, but also I think you would have been more shocked if I was like, oh, just want to change some blocks to orange.
Yeah, exactly. Let's make a flower. No, it's like
You'd be like,
you're like,
okay.
you're like, I would like an entire city, a lively city filled with individualized backstories for each of the houses.
True.
But yeah, no, this is cool because I can show you a building technique people use. So like if you're building
Yes.
villages, right? Lots of
Mhm.
different things.
Mhm.
What people will do is they'll take like a colored block like this red wool, it really sticks out.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can kind of like plot out, you know, so you want like a big building right on the edge here.
Mhm.
You just make like a little rectangle like this. And you say, okay, this is going to be a building someday. But without having to get bogged down, bogged by all of the details. And then you can
Okay.
say, okay, so let's pretend this is a building in the future. And if you really want to get fancy, you can like add some height to it to give yourself
Just a little more
visual.
space. Yeah.
And then
Okay.
you say, okay, and maybe I want like this road to come through here. So you'll take a different colored wool, like maybe bright yellow. And I'm just searching wool up in my menu and putting it into my hotbar.
Okay.
And then you can say, okay, this is going to be like the actual road. And like, you know, with space in between it. Just, and then we'll say, okay, then this road is going to like wind down here. And you're just kind of like
Yeah.
trying to sketch it out, right? And then you're going to say,
Mhm.
okay, down here, we're going to put like a building kind of sticking out over the water.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. Oh, that's so helpful.
Right? And then you can kind of just like be like, okay, let's see how big we want this thing to be. And then once we decide on like, oh, what should the buildings look like? What's a fun, silly roof color we can do? Then you and I can both like tackle different buildings and like slowly make it come to life.
I like that. I like that a lot. That is so helpful. Also, just like visually, that is like, oh my god, my brain just feels at ease.
Right? Isn't that great? Because it's like
Oh.
that was a minute tops and you already have like a basic idea of
Mm-hmm.
like what's going to happen next. So yeah, grab some wool and start boxing in some things. Like
Cool.
you can put like whatever you want.
Okay.
You can this could be like a giant sinkhole in the middle of the village.
Yeah. Oh wait, could this? Does this? Okay, let me.
Also,
What?
it keeps going down. It's crazy.
I was just gonna say, could we? Oh, cute. These things are my favorite. This is
The
like,
Enderman?
yes, they're my favorite.
Why do spooky people go nuts for these things?
I just love, like, it's so cute. It's me.
I have a friend who's like also alternative, and she was like, I want it to be my boyfriend.
I just love it so much. It's like all cute and pink, and like, it's like, this is how I feel about makeup in my outfit. Like, all black outfit, pink makeup, and look, it's all
Oh.
sparkly.
It's like literally you. That's so fun. Okay.
It's so cute. I love it so much. Okay, anyway.
We can name it, and then it'll stay around forever.
Let's name it Spark.
Bark. Okay. I just need an anvil
It will stay forever?
forever.
And it's carrying a little block. It's got a present for us.
There we go. Now it's named Spark. Enderman cosplay when, Kurt?
Literally, well, I was literally typing, you like them because it's you, Akaya. It's got
I've
like long ass arms, and I'm like, oh my god, it's Slenderman, it's me. But yeah, anyway, not to get too sidetracked as I always do, but yeah, could we make like a, Pup said it too, like an underground village? Like, okay, this is like very far into the build, but like this goes down so far.
Holy moly. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
Like a
This could
secret.
be-
Secret.
I could see it. Like there could be like cool buildings that like come out of the walls a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and it's kind of like an alleyway type situation.
Mm-hmm.
you
I
know?
really feel like I'd have to like make it a lot larger in here though, because otherwise it feels a little claustrophobic. I'm not gonna lie.
Too cramped.
Yeah. But that's like a future idea potentially if you want.
Okay, let's write it down so we don't forget. We'll put it on
Okay.
a sign, so it'll be in the world for us when we want to move and become mole people.
Mole people. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord.
Seth has been watching too many McDonald's thirst traps.
What?
How would you know how many is too many there, Pup?
How would you know? Okay, wait. Hold on.
What is the appropriate number of McDonald's thirst traps to consume in a day?
A Wendy boy also, garlic.
Wendy boy.
When you said a windy boy.
Yeah, like a gender bended Wendy.
Yes. That has definitely actually been done, but help, it's dark. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I almost panicked. That's true. Who has it? And Phoenix and him, please. Wait, what? Sam, I am. Anything above 0 is too much, Sam. That
Honestly,
one, I was like, what am my eyes?
I loved it. Oh, it was great.
Now, anytime I see any of your stories and it's like, that is so Trevor Core, or like someone will say something like in chat and someone will be like, that's kind of Trevor Core. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so true.
I mean, I love that it's like, I mean, it's very touching that people will like see fucked up things and like, they're like, this reminded me of you. It is though, it actually is.
No, I'm laughing because although that is funny and I feel like most people will be like, what the fuck? It's like, no, that's actually very endearing.
It is. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that's so great.
Yeah.
I love it. I feel like I have a strong brand, whatever that brand is.
Yes.
You know? It's like frogs and like edgy Sonic memes now, and then fast food thirst traps and gross meals.
Anything hummus related, I'm like, oh my God. Help.
I know, that was the weird thing is that story just came out on the fly, and it was like it was a big deal for a lot of people.
That was it, you changed lives with that.
Not for the better.
No, just impact.
Just change, yeah. Not all change is positive or negative. It's just it happens.
Simply rerouted some things, Oh God, that was so funny.
That was funny.
Woo. Dr. Seuss isn't my strong point. I said the cat and that with the cat and the hat. That's all facts. That was funny.
That was like on the Valheim stream, I forget, someone sent like a Shadow the Hedgehog thing.
I love Shadow.
I know, right? So but because we were talking about how I always saw myself as like a more of a Sonic type of guy, like happy go lucky, try to be positive, and then someone I like met recently was like, yeah, I get it, like you're cool to get to know. You're kind of like an edgy loner dude. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. And I was like, wait, am I Shadow? Have I been Shadow the Hedgehog this whole time?
Okay, but kind of, I mean, absolutely a vibe.
I know.
A mix.
I was like,
A mix.
it was cool. I was like about it. I was like discovering myself anew, you know?
Yes. Honestly, when you see yourself in cartoons, it's kind of like, oh. Okay.
True. Are there any cartoon characters that were like, oh, I would like to be more like that?
Oh, that's a good question. I will have to let me think on that one because this is a very important answer. I feel like this could I need to think on this one.
This could go like deep into the psychology part, you know?
Oh,
There's just,
it's absolutely going to.
You have to really think of it. You don't want to reveal too much by describing which
Yeah, if I say-
cartoon characters influence your personality, you know?
Yeah. Let me. And Gerard Way dupes. You know what though? Like hearing I think was it? I can't remember what time it was that you were talking about it, but you were talking about when people have like mistaken you for Gerard.
Yeah.
That's got to be an odd, very odd feeling. Not to like literally bring it up again, but
It's like, yeah, I mean, I think I've always had this like haha odd attitude towards it, like, oh, how silly, I look like another person, right?
yeah, right.
Like that's goofy.
Yes.
But then, you know, I think once you reflect on it a little bit, it's like, oh, okay, well, you know, some people, it means a lot to them for
Yes.
positive or negative reasons, and so then it's always about trying to like focus on a positive experience rather than, you know, turning into some like weird obsessive thing for somebody else because they still have like a big crush on Gerard Way, so trying to like minimize the weird stuff, right, and then maximize the like, oh, this band like really helped me with my mental health, and I'm like, that's amazing, you know, and then like, or like I went to emo night karaoke last week and I did like I was in a full beat, you know what I'm saying, like revenge era.
I saw that and I'm not gonna lie, I was screaming, yelling, cheering from afar.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
that was so cool.
It was so fun, like older crowd, like more people my age, like in high school when My Chemical Romance was coming out. And there were so many moments where people just like, you know, they like lit up a little bit when they saw me, like, oh my God, your makeup looks so great. And I was just like having a great time and just talking to all these people about their favorite bands and like why they still listen to this music and love it. And I was like,
that.
this is the best. This is like the best thing in the world.
That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, that's gotta be, there's so much stuff, especially behind like Gerard and like having, people can get so weird so quick, and not to like dwell on that aspect because I'm sure we could go down a whole rabbit hole of that, but like
I'm sure, yeah.
Kind of keeping up the, oh yeah, well yeah, and like I think even anyone who's online to any capacity, but like I think specifically like being tied to someone who for so long has been so ingrained in people's lives, and you know, for lots of reasons, but yeah, having someone come up and I feel like there's a part of me that's like, oh my God, that would be so intense, like having someone come up who just has like heart eyes for Gerard Way and it's like, okay, I would be like,
it's like,
stress.
It makes me like, again, I think it's the one thing I have going for me is the having the haha, that, or the oh, that's kind of weird. What did I say earlier? The haha attitude towards it, or like the,
like haha hee hee.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a little like haha weird, okay.
And then because being in graduate school so long, it just like totally destroys any like self-confidence you might have, like for better and worse, you know. Like I don't take myself very seriously, and so yeah, like
for what reason? Because of school? Or
yeah, well, it's just like imposter syndrome. Like everyone in graduate has it because it's such a critical environment, and like you know, and it just happens all the time. It's like I deal with it personally, like in therapy, and so it's good to like if you're in graduate school and struggling with imposter syndrome, highly recommend getting a qualified therapist. It can really help a lot.
Yeah. Oh my God, I bet.
But so for me, like I don't take myself seriously at all. And I remember like one person I met at emo night karaoke, their like hand was shaking, and I was like,
oh my gosh!
It's like for me, like
you're like,
I was like, you have no idea who, like, if you saw my hummus recipe, you would not be nervous at all right now.
If you saw my hummus recipe is wild.
And yeah. So anyways, then I just make a point to like, if I'm dressed up like that, or I try to, you know, ask people about their favorite, or there was, you know, a shy person, I saw them wearing like a t-shirt from The Craft, and they were having a really bad time because it was too loud. And I was like, oh my God, I freaking love that movie because I do love The Craft, and like, you know, asking them about their night and all that kind of stuff, just trying to like do something positive with it, you know, instead of just like being like, yeah, I guess I look like another guy, you know.
Yeah, that's actually very super thoughtful, but like that's so nice, just to be considerate of other people. Honestly, I feel like sometimes people are like, that's so crazy. And it's like, but that's actually, you know, especially in social settings when you have like a lot of energy and there's a lot of stuff going on, there's a lot of loud sounds, and then like there's so many layers of that. So that's like super considerate and nice of you. And I think, you know, more people should consider other people. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of like fueled. Yeah, I don't know. That would be wild. But the fact that you have like a level head about it and aren't like gross about it, you know?
Oh my god, right? Can you imagine how fucked up that would be?
Yeah,
like
because I've met people like that.
No.
Yes.
Like Gerard Way dupes who are just
No,
like
no.
Shitty?
Just,
Okay. I was like, we need to hop off right now and you need to tell me what that tea is because that's fucking hilarious.
No. Like people who take like having some kind of like status, whatever it may be, like way too far, and then like really not using it in a nice way, like in social settings. It's like it's not like, sadly so, it's not like shocking, but at the same time I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? But
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
I know
Anyway,
what you
you're
mean,
like
yeah.
Gerard Way specific.
I thought that would be so fucking funny. So, because like, I don't know, if you follow the band at all and like what they stand for and all that
Yeah.
stuff, it would just be so
Wrong.
like extra gross, right?
Oh, so gross. Oh my god. It would be so like, also just like, oh, so bad.
It would be so bad. Oh my god. You like My Chemical Romance?
Ew. Oh no, I'm horrified. I'm so scared. Oh.
Oh my god.
Hi, Bagels. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Just got a, oh, yay. Hell yeah, Bagels. Nice job. Nice.
Oh, that cracks me up. Anyway.
Can't
'Cause,
confirm
like,
because,
Sorry, go ahead.
oh, I was just reading a little bit of chat. Can confirm because 100% my therapist kept me sane during grad school. That's honestly, therapy is so important. I wish it was more accessible to people and we don't have to go down that road. But like, yes, so especially in like high stress or like high, just like the stuff that you've never gone through before too. Like it's just so, it's so helpful.
Yeah, absolutely. And because like when you're going, that's such a good point. Like when you're going through something for the first time, it's so hard to learn about it and cope with it at the same time.
Yes.
So, right, having someone there that can like take on some of that mental load.
Oh my God. Life changing.
Really great. Yep.
Truly, truly.
Hi,
Oh my
Bagels.
gosh.
Oh,
That
that's
was so
great. That's great.
specific. Or like artists, you ever meet like people in bands and they're just the worst?
Yeah. Or I've friends who like just tell me the worst stories about and I'm like, oh, it breaks my heart, you know? 'Cause it's like, yeah, any like abusive like that, like you're talking about that status or power, it's just, it kind of ruins the art a little bit. for
It
me.
100% does. Destroys it. I can never even like listen to them, even if I did like love the music or the songs or whatever. It's just like, no. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, the worst. Ooh, yellow. Why do you use wool? Like, what's the, just because it's a block, a colorful block, and it's easy to see?
Yeah, I think so. And I think like certain builders will use it because like when you use more advanced commands in the chat, like commands to replace blocks like all at once instead of one by one, using wool is just like, it's a very different block from everything else around it, so you can be really specific about what you're replacing.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I do think there's the one stance of like never meet your idols, and I know people say that a lot, and while that is true, I think for some people sometimes it's not, and I do, oh my gosh, I love like meeting people or whatever it is, and you're like, oh, nice, this has restored my faith in, you know, X, Y, or Z. But when the alternative happens, you're like, no.
Yeah, I mean, it is really nice to know that there better and worse humans everywhere in every profession and doing everything, you know, and some of them are like really incredible and awesome, and some of them could use a little time looking in the mirror, reflecting, you know?
Yeah, I know that's right. Amen.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I have like these mini. I like this little building and then potentially going straight out. How do we build a boat though? Or like a hypothetical. How do you build in water that does not? It's just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh my god. It's so scary down here. The water's deep over here. Oh.
Doesn't that like freak you out? It makes my
Yeah.
It makes the like my belly button feel like it's falling off. Oh yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. You know what game I really want to challenge myself to play someday, and I will probably regret saying this on live on stream?
What game?
Subnautica.
I thought you were gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
That game freaks me the fuck out.
Really? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm over here being like, it's horrifying. I want to challenge myself. I'm like, really? It scares you? It terrifies me.
What do you mean? Get it together, Trev. Come on, it's just the horrors of the deep ocean. Like what?
No, it's truly bone-chilling scary.
Oh, it freaks me out, man. I've been on this like super weird kick on YouTube lately. There's this channel that covers like deep sea diving incidents that went wrong.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they like so people like trying. There's like okay, hang on. Let me take a few steps back and like collect my thoughts. So there's like people in the world where no, hang on. There's everyone knows. Yeah, okay, we know there's people in the world. Right. You and I are people. We're in the world. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Few steps forward. Okay, so there's like these giant underwater caves.
Ew.
That go. I know. Wait. Fuck. I played Subnautica for 20 minutes and then quit. Yeah, that's to me. That's the right choice.
Wait, what? You played? Oh, Moon, no! Oh, that's so horrifying.
Okay, but sorry. So there's these super deep like cave systems that are so big. Like we're talking
In real life.
In real life, like
Okay.
kilometers and miles and miles of caves.
Okay.
That will never fully be explored because there's no reason to except for curiosity, and then
Oh, Jesus.
like humans just go in there with scuba diving equipment. Like there's no natural resource or economic reason to explore them, and the limits of the human body mean that like you can really only go so far into these things. And so people will like go down there with scuba gear, and it's like you're only supposed to go down, I think, 120 feet with like regular gear, and after that you need really specialized stuff, like specialized air mixtures, specialized rebreathing stuff, because so much can go wrong. And the crazy thing is, stop me if this is too freaky.
No.
By the way, at any point.
Continue, because I'm so curious. I need to know.
Yeah, just pull the ripcord, but just parachute out of this conversation.
Just end stream. Close Discord, block you on everything forever.
Exactly. Yeah, you're like, nope, that was too much.
See ya.
See shit, can't do it.
Oops.
Okay, but so like when you get to 100 feet or so, because the pressure of the ocean itself on top, you compresses the air in the tank, right? You start processing nitrogen really fast. And if you get too much nitrogen in your blood too fast, you get like basically symptoms of like inebriation. They call it nitrogen narcosis.
Holy shit.
So imagine just being like even just 100 feet underwater, and you go from feeling totally alert, totally fine, to like the most inebriated you've ever felt in your whole life. And then trying to like manage all your breathing equipment and stuff like that. Horrifying, right?
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
I know. Now imagine being 4 times that depth, and you have to switch between like 4 different air mixtures as you descend, And then what happens is people like, and the narrator's like, oh, he knows what he's fucking doing. He's like, unfortunately, at 200 feet, this diver switched to the wrong air tank and was breathing the wrong air mixture for 7 minutes, causing them to, and you're like, no,
and you're like,
no,
please.
I know. And then it's like, and then, as if nothing else could go wrong, the line guiding them through the cave system snapped. And you're like, no!
You're like, another thing! Ah!
But at the same time, I'm like, and then what happened? And then what happened?
Yep, the curiosity is just too strong.
Anyways, horrifying.
Wow.
Sorry, everybody.
No, well, at least we have soothing Minecraft music. Oh my god, I'm so behind in chat. I'm so sorry. If I ever get behind, no worries, I will catch up, but please feel free to keep chatting while we're absolutely yapping as well. And then I had on that came to my wedding and became my bestie, so it was Pup, wasn't it?
Oh no.
That's real.
That's so sweet.
Thank you for the hydrate also. I will literally start crying right now. It makes me feel like Jenny and Priest. LOL. Oh
no! Oh, you both did. Okay.
In a world, literally. That was, oh god. That's so much. Yeetus deletus. Trevor's giving Iron Man movie spoilers. No thanks. That's absolutely not Terra. I'm unfollowing. How does it get worse? Yeah, that's when, I don't even know what to say about that. And like, horrifyingly so, I feel bad bringing this up because it was obviously very upsetting, and like, no matter what you thought about the people on board, like it was just truly just like a what the fuck. But like when the sub went down to the Titanic situation and all that was going on.
Yeah, exactly.
I could not look away from everything. And I know that's just like the morbid curiosity of it all, but like, I think because of the ocean being such an unknown, like I love space because of like the unknown of it all. And I could talk about space for so long, but it makes me kind of sick to my stomach. But it's, again, morbid curiosity. It's that like not draw to the void in the negative kind of like dark way, but like it's that, it's just that curiosity that's like, oh my god. But like, I think because the deep ocean stuff is right here, like on planet Earth, and it just feels closer. It feels darker, like in a way. I don't know.
Yes, like, when people find like a weird door in their house that leads to like a secret space?
Yes!
Right? It's like that the familiar becomes unknown again, and that kind of freaks us out, right? Because we thought we knew what it was on about. But I love your framing of it, because yeah, it seems to be more about, maybe there's just something about being human that makes us want to just look in all the dark places, for better or for worse, and that's special.
Yeah, I think so. There's a... Oh my god, what is zooming? There's something zooming around over here.
Is it me?
No. I thought it was you for a second because I saw a little splash of red and I was like, yo, you are moving so fast. But...
Oh, it might be an Enderman. They don't like the rain.
Oh. It was like red though. Are they different colors?
They turn red when they hurt, and then water hurts them.
No. Oh, that's sad.
It is a little sad, isn't it?
Oh, wait, also, before I could go further in this, I'm building a lighthouse, but it's a faux lighthouse right now. I'm just gonna make it really tall so it could be like a signifying lighthouse.
Oh my god, I love that. That's the perfect spot for a lighthouse,
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm low-key kind of inspired by Phasmophobia, but I also think that this is just like, this little spot was perfect shape for it too.
Yes.
Just gonna make these a little taller.
I heard you were playing that new lighthouse map.
Oh my god.
Ultra spooky.
Oh my god, it was, whew. It was a bit rough. I love it, and I will be playing that map again. But they updated for sure. Have you played Phas, or a lot of Phas?
I have never even played it once. Hey, Gloomy. I literally, is that the one? Okay, because I've seen you play so many like spooky ghost games, and then I start to mix them up. Is Phasmophobia the one where you have the truck and then you get the Jesus sticks? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Jesus sticks.
Okay. That's okay. A lighthouse would be fucking wild.
So you've said you've never played. You're so fine. you said you've never played Phasmophobia,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay. So today's curse. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I just get scared really easily.
It's a little scary. And that's
like
that's valid.
full confession. Like when Slender Man came out, I was working at this like office at university while I was there for school. And my friend, who was like a bit of a shithead, was like, yeah, just play it. And it's this office where like people are getting counseling on their like university careers. Like sometimes people, you know, are going through emotional stuff in these adjacent offices. And we're just in like the little staff office, and I'm on my little computer playing Slenderman, and I'm like, yeah, sure, what is this game? And
no.
Yeah, I know. And
I've never played it.
It's not even that bad, but I'm just such a baby. Comes out of the woods. I scream at the top of my lungs in this office where like people are like crying. They're like, I don't know what courses I'm gonna take.
No, you're just screaming.
Just once, and then I slammed the thing shut, and I was like, oh my god, this is the worst choice I've ever made.
Oh no, I've heard horror stories about Slender Man and just that game in general. People are like, I never played scary games because of that. So I think you're valid. Really? Yeah. That and there were a couple other ones too that like people have from I think around that time. I never played them, but oh lord. So today's cursed Trevor topic has been discovered apparently. Well, one, you know. You ever think about the Titanic sub when you crumple paper because it literally can't crumple paper now? Wait, what? Bagels, what? I'm here. Oh my god, thank you, Gloomy. So I'm way more creeped up at the ocean. Feels real. I agree, Akaya. I agree. I have those weird doors in my house's upstairs closet. It's just a tiny door you can't go through. Oh my god, that's horrifying. But also, like, I had one of those in a place that I lived once, and I would go hide there. And it was like a cute little cozy thing that I made. But retrospectively, I'm like, that was very odd. But I made it cozy. Rough. Oh. It was rough. Bagels, but it was so fun. I loved playing. Bagels joined me, and we were just like, what the? So it was a wild time. Maybe, oh yeah, yes, it is the new logging. I assumed it was oh my god, I literally can't wait. You're Gloomy, you're gonna absolutely love it for sure. Wait, can we get him to play? As I went, I mean. I'm over here being like, so are you free on 500 days out of the year? Care to join? I will buy a new computer so fast to be part of that. Damn, Jenny. Okay, all right. He's gonna tell us that he's playing Minecraft with Slender Man right now. We don't need to do that. Yeah, actually, I will tell you. Yes.
It's the Slender Man.
Boys that win. Okay, so this was a thing long ago, but like, you know, when you get bullied and people say just like stupid shit, it was one of those things where people were like, you're shaped like Slender Man, and I like didn't know what that was because I didn't know what Slender Man was, and then I looked up Slender Man and I was like, okay, you're kind of right though. I am tall and lanky. What am I gonna do about this? Nothing. But it became one of those things that I was like, oh, you think that's gonna hurt my feelings? I will start calling myself Slender Man, and then we'll see who's laughing. Ooh, and nice. Yeah, so it's just a tiny little dash of lore.
I love that. Like, own it. That was like, in elementary school, they used to call me Le Grenouille, like the frog. Because it was like, there was French, it was like half and half French and English. Because my eyes were like really far apart and I have really oily skin. So, like, yeah, and like as a kid, like my features didn't like fully, you know, come into my face and all that stuff.
Because child.
I know. And so they all started calling me like Le Grenouille, and then also Harry Potter was out, and there was like a frog named Trevor, so like it was all a disaster.
Oh.
And then I was like, I am a frog now. Thank you.
You're like, I am frog. You know what I love? I was gonna say like you love frogs, but
well, I do, yeah, because I learned about the frog. I didn't fear the frog because people tried to use it as a weapon, right? I like learned fun facts, and I was like, well, did you know frogs pee from their skin? And they're like, man, that kid's weird.
This is your fun. You're like, hey, by the way, Who's laughing now?
Yeah, that was my comeback. I was like, yeah, well, frogs can pee through their skin.
Can
And
you
they're
do
like,
that?
they're like, can you?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Leaned into the frog, truly.
You have to, right?
Yeah,
Question?
honestly, yes.
Would you like the vibes to be in the village like more cozy? Or
Yes.
continuing with the spooky. Okay, more cozy.
I think a little more cozy, so that it is more of a contrast to the scary.
I love that.
Which it's one of my favorite combos, like cute and scary, or dark romantic, or like those two like combos are like literally so. Oh, I just love it so much. But you know, if you're feeling something else, or if you want to keep it all like dark, we can also dark and cozy, like okay, you know, like dark academia type vibes.
Yeah, yes, I know exactly what you mean.
You're like, oh, do I? Oh, do I?
I'm familiar.
Feels like a challenge. What's this? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me. It's gonna be true. Yes. Nice. Oh no. Oh, that's so fun. Full circle back to Kermit, Kevin James. Actually, so real. Thank you, Bagels.
Exactly.
Thanks for the lurks, y'all. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. And you know, taking stuff back, reclaiming stuff is a very power move, which I will always love. Love a power move. Especially when it has like bullies involved. You're like, you know what? Okay, let's.
Because like kids, most of the time, like it's not like it sucks, but most of the time they're just like pushing boundaries, or they have shit going on at home and they're not dealing with it well, right?
Yep.
Because they're kids at the end of the day, and so just whatever shows them that they're not going to get a reaction, sometimes it can help. It's not great, but
yeah, I think retrospectively looking at a lot of like bully things that happened, it's just unfortunate for like all parties, but there's definitely like a sometimes, not, you know, absolutes are really hard, but like sometimes you can't blame people, and even when stuff sucks and it hurts in times like that, I don't know. So there's things I look back at, and not necessarily like, oh, I forgive this person, but it's like I forgive the situation in which it occurred, because you know, I'm not gonna hold on to something and take space up for something that, you know, was truly out of my control and none of my business. You know what I mean? Like if someone's gonna lash out about something that has nothing to do with you, then
it's like being able to understand why something happened while also realizing it's still not right that it happened.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I find there's a certain amount of peace in that.
This wool makes a weird noise. I guess it makes sense, but like it's like whoosh 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 whoosh.
What does wool sound like? What does a 1 meter cube of wool sound like in real life?
I don't know. Okay, I think I've gone a little too far. I've gone too long. I've gone along the coast a little too much, and I've neglected like this little pocket right here. I'm gonna put one right here.
No, this is great though. And so I'll show you what I'm starting to do over here.
Okay.
Is like I just picked one of the buildings, and I'm gonna start like replacing the wool with like I guess building materials.
Ooh, that's cool. I really like those colors.
Right, and so all it is just like.
Sir.
Are we liking this?
Yes, but who is this individual?
Oh, this is my sales rep.
Are we stealing those llamas again?
Yeah, should we?
I mean, do we still have the ones over here? Wait, hold on. Let me see if they're still over here.
Of course we do.
Oh my god, they're so cute. I don't know why. I just think that they're gonna run away, and I'm worried that they're not here, but they absolutely are. Oh my gosh, this is already looking so cute. Like just from the blocks that are put up.
Yeah, right. Like even the wool, even though it's like wild, you can kind of get like a feel for the shapes.
Yes, which I love that. That's so helpful. Oh, isn't cute. I'm into it. Okay, but yeah, anyway, the building blocks that you're using already, big fan. Big fan.
I'm just winging it. We'll see
Okay.
where it goes.
No big deal. Okay, I'm gonna make a little, wait, there's a pig in it. Oh no! Little piggy.
happened?
How do we get him out of this pickle?
Oh, I see. Well, we can use a lead.
Oh no! Oh no!
Can you take me higher? I'll go put him with the other animals in the castle.
Bye, little piggy. Little feet in the air. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, now he's living large.
I'm gonna eat some crackers really quick. If I'm crunching too loud in your ear, let me know.
Sure, no worries. That's Petey when we carry her. That's cute. Cool.
That's
Put
Petey when
on
put Petey on a leash. Yes, she's been outside before. It was very cute.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Cleo's like very afraid of the outside world. I've
Yeah.
tried, but she's an indoor girl, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Petey was very, very curious. It was so cute. Like the cutest little pictures of her when she's outside, but I can't say that she was a huge fan, but she was very curious. You know, as cats are.
That's sweet. That's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I always think about that, like making sure that Cleo's having like enough sensory experiences without like stressing her out.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to turn her into like an iPad kid either. I know some people get those like iPad games for their cat.
Oh my god.
Which I'm sure are fine. Like I'm not knocking them at all.
Yeah.
Half joking, but
Yes,
like,
if anyone in chat has iPad games for their cat, this is not about you.
yeah, it's totally okay. I'm just riffing here. But it's like I genuinely think about that. Like, what is a meaningful existence for a cat? And am I like providing that to my cat? Like, do cats even care? Am I overthinking this? You know?
No, I'm with you because I have those thoughts too, where I'm like, is this enough? Like, I'm just always wondering what little Petey's thinking, and like,
Right? Like,
how
is
she's
this
doing.
fulfilling?
Yeah.
Do you like to watch the cats on the TV? Is that good for you? You know?
Are you having a good time or?
Yes, exactly. Right. I'm like cooking up shrimp or whatever because I'm like cats and seafood. That's in movies. And then she's just like, no, thank you. And I'm like, okay, that's good. I guess that's okay. You know?
I think I didn't know anything really about cats when I got PD, and I still feel like my knowledge is still limited-ish.
Mm-hmm.
But it is so funny to me how I went like a total 180 from being like, nah, pets, like I like them. I had, family pets growing up. I love animals, but like I was not in a place where I wanted to take care of anything. Mm-hmm. Got PD and was like, oh my God.
That's
I will
super
do anything.
core.
Oh
That's
my
like
God.
Super dad core of you.
Very much so. I was like, I will do anything for you. Like, what am I doing wrong? How can I do better? Like, it was just like, oh, I get it now. But beforehand, I was like, what?
You're literally that dad who's like, I don't want no dang cat around the house. And then the cat shows up and you're like, I will die for this little thing.
literally. Very much that.
It's actually.
Oh, is that a little sheep? Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah,
I feel
Cleo's
like
super sweet.
she's very cute also. Oh my God. Oh, hello. cat distribution system works for you. Yeah, I also thought it was kind of bullshit, if I'm being honest, when people are like, oh, you'll know when you see the animal that you're supposed to get. I was like, what the fuck? That's so stupid. Like, what are your eyes are supposed to lock and like the time is supposed to move slow, and then my eyes locked with Petey and then time moves slow, and I was like, oh my god, I can't see my life. And I had seen like other cats that day and like been petting little tiny little BBs and like was like, oh yeah, I love animals. But yeah, maybe I'll go back to this one at that one place. And then as soon as I saw Petey, it was game over. And I was like, you're my soulmate in an animal form. And I can't even believe that I've gone this long without even having you in my life. And what am I doing? And I will do anything to make sure that you go home with me.
And then like you see the cat and then the theme song for King of Queens starts playing in your head. And you're like, is this love?
I wish I knew what that song was because I don't.
I actually don't know the song.
It's like, you know what? Let's look it up. Hold on.
It's
Actually,
probably not, I don't know. I don't even know what the show's about, to be honest with you.
That's so funny. Oh. She was not a fan at all. Yeah, she was. Well, yeah, Petey wasn't a huge fan. But she was just curious. She liked looking around, but she definitely like was not about to like start walking around. She was clinging to you and me. Why isn't my mobile letting me clip? That's rude. That's rude. Petey, where? Petey is actually sitting right to my left. She's so cute. She's curled up in her little bed. Cleo, she's so cute. Me last week when I saw Sushi topped a pile of junk in the alley. Oh my god. Akaya, oh my god. Oh sweet lord. Yeah, I think it sounds really cheesy until stuff like that happens to you and you're like, ah, shit. There's a reason why people say that. Like, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll know. What the fuck does that mean? And then I was like, oh. And it felt so cliche when people talked about it. I was like, right. And like, that's even when I was not even that cynical, you know? I was just like, okay, sure.
Right.
I think I'm making the buildings a little too large.
I mean,
proportionally, this doesn't make sense. We're so tiny.
I know this is like a whole ass JP Morgan. I don't even know what that is. This is like a bank. This could be like a whole bank.
I'm gonna just make it a little smaller.
The footprint is good. Maybe just the height.
Yeah. Okay, wait. I still was thinking about and then never went back to the cartoon question. If there are cartoons that you see yourself in, are there cartoons that you see yourself in?
Oh, for sure. It was Batman.
Nice.
Like not actually. Like I don't think I'm literally Batman, Courtney. That would be crazy. But I don't go out at night looking for crime, wearing a mask, talking in a weird voice. Okay.
Right. Yes, that would be
ludicrous. But like I really liked the character. I was like, I thought it as like very aspirational as a teenage boy, I guess. I was like, yeah, being like Batman as an adult would be awesome. Like broken and haunted and rich. Yeah, that's
I was gonna say
great. So
okay.
I think I'm glad that kind of fizzled out.
No, but I think that makes sense. Did you see the most recent, The Batman?
Oh, with Robert Pattinson?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
Hell yes. When I saw that and people were like, oh my god, emo Batman, I was like, and you're complaining?
I know, and I was like, oh, I was like being a jerk. I was like, Batman was always emo.
True,
what are you
true.
talking about?
You know nothing.
Yeah, I was like, I know
you
more
idiots.
Than you. Only in my head, though. Everyone, I was like, outside, I was like, oh yeah, it was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know?
That's so funny. Yeah, that kind of vibe, though.
Yeah.
Haunted.
I mean, the
sad.
The eyeliner was so good. Yeah.
Oh my, the makeup. Honestly, there's a couple scenes that I will honestly never forget. Specifically, there's one with Catwoman that has like this shimmery red that I have thought about since I saw it in theaters. I will
Oh,
never
wow.
not think. There's a specific shot that I'm like, the way that they had the low light going and the shimmer, and like, I'm always looking at makeup in like any kind of visual anything. I don't care if it's a show where it has nothing to do with makeup. Like, it's just my eyes. I love it so much. But there are specific things from that movie that, whether it was like the runny, smudgy eyeliner or like probably more of like a cream pigment that they use. Anyway, I'm always just like, ooh, how are they gonna do this? Or like how they do villains makeup too. Like, it's just like,
Cool.
it's so good.
That must be like really neat to just have that kind of like ticking away in the back of your brain while you're like I actually enjoy it. Like, it's another layer of like interest to media to be always like paying attention to those things. That must be really cool.
Oh yeah. It's kind of like, it feels like fashion in a sense, where I feel like a lot of people will notice that too. Makeup is just one of those things. It's just constantly. It's always constant in the back of my brain. And it used to be one of those things where it was sad, like if I couldn't work with it or if it wasn't part of my life, it just kind of felt like, aw. But now it's really, I don't know, it's really great because I can enjoy it and then kind of weave it into my daily life or whatever. But yeah, they did some really cool stuff with makeup.
That's cool. I like the scene where he goes to her apartment and then all the cats are around. He goes, "That's a lot of cats."
Yeah, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's some. That was a good one. I liked that a lot. I'm gonna see where I want to take this little path. Are there any? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask you if any cartoon characters came to mind.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not like, it's one of those things where people are like, "Oh, do you like music?" And I'm like, I don't think I've ever listened to a musical note in my life. I don't know. I can't think of like any cartoons or anything that I've watched, or my brain is just like, I don't know. Chat, can you think of any like characters or cartoons or something that you saw yourself in, or like it really like hit? Oh, there's like video game characters and stuff like that that I feel like have, have really hit. Which same vein-ish of like cartoons, but
yeah, like any fictional character really, I guess, can apply. What are the video game characters for you?
well, there are some that I'm gatekeeping because there's like a whole thing that I've planned, but
Okay, for sure.
I really liked both Zelda and Link. I thought those two like together, just like aesthetically, and I played a lot of Twilight Princess.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I really, really loved, like, I don't know, there was like a lot that I loved about that game. But other characters that I don't know, I just get like attached to weird characters. There's like an attachment that I get to characters, and then there's like aesthetic wise that I'm like, ooh, that's cool. But I my God, I can't think of anything right now for some reason.
When I was in elementary school, I literally middle parted my hair because I wanted to try to look like Link.
That's amazing.
But I was just looked annoying instead.
I love that.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Man, I seriously can't think of anything. Let me just hold on. I feel like I'm a combination of like internet references and just memes, but I'm like character wise.
I feel like the her sister was a witch is like feels like very you energy whenever I see memes related to that.
The which one?
Like reminds me, yeah, the like her sister was a witch. You're gonna tell me I'm wrong?
Yeah.
Like that one. Anytime I see something related to that, I'm like, I think of you.
That's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of like references. I think it's just because like, oh my God, this pig is literally going back down there again. Don't do it.
You know what? Sometimes you just gotta let them learn. Let them learn on their own.
It's coming back up. Never mind. It's good. Let me think. Let me like. Oh, I really liked Fern Gully. I don't remember. I don't have like a lot of memories of it because I was so small when I watched it. But like aesthetically
Yeah.
wise, like any kind of like fairy type of like um shiny iridescent kind of vibe that I saw when I was like a literal baby child, or if it was something that like my brother had and then I got, or something like this. But like I remember the first time I saw like a Bratz doll and I was like, oh my God, like that's so cute. But like something that I feel like I connect to that I saw myself. I don't know.
Fern Gully was huge. I love Fern Gully so much.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Or did you ever watch Trolls in Central Park?
Oh my God, I think so.
It's like, it's one of those movies where people don't remember watching it because it was so niche, but like there's this kid and he's like sailing a boat in Central Park, like in the pond, and then he falls into Troll World under a bridge. And this movie scared the shit out of me as a kid.
Wait,
And
yeah, I'm
then-
gonna Google it really quick because
Yeah, they were like the good trolls that had green thumbs and they would help plants grow, and then the evil trolls had like purple thumbs and it would like kill things. And there's just some like horrifying scenes. It was that era of
shit.
animated movies, like when they did the Runaway Toaster one.
oh yeah, okay, yes. Again, that's another one that I don't really remember, but because like there was a time where I was watching like the obscure, not Disney, but like scary movies that were like, or like The Last Unicorn. Again, don't remember
Oh
anything
my
from it,
God.
but it was like so heartbreaking and so dark.
Yeah.
But like I loved that shit. And then there was like the whole series of like, you know those books that are like scary stories not to tell in the dark, or like whatever that was. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Got really obsessed with those because they scared me so bad, but I got obsessed with them. Then there was like a whole other series that I don't even remember the name of, and it was like a really obscure random, I think it might even been like a local person who made these books. They were horrifying, and it was like I got obsessed with them, which is so funny because like as an adult I don't watch a lot of horror or anything, but sometimes I think back to like those randomly kind of intense animated movies that are like, oh my God. Hello. But
It's
yeah,
like
that
it gets in the noggin and it stays there, you know?
like Velcro.
Like Velcro. Oh my God. I would love someone to just Velcro my brain. Why does that seem like it would be so good?
I don't know.
Oh my God. Trolls in Central Park is one of your favorite movies, actually, then. That's awesome. And Gloomy G says Kagome from Inuyasha. Oh, one of my closest friends is a Kagome girl, for sure.
Nice. That's
I
Petey
get
going
that.
to that's so true. Oh, sorry. Serafina, hello. Yeah, that one. Those are some dark, weird animated ones.
I love them though. I've been thinking about this so much because just with like with less time to do content with the jobs in September, I've been trying to focus on like if I was to do like one bigger project and just chip away at it, what I want to do. And I started thinking about like media that creates worlds that we like step into. So like thinking like animated movies, Trolls in Central Park, right? This like fantasy world under the bridge, or even like Welcome to the Black Parade, right? The aesthetics of that whole album, like all the characters in it, and this like dark world. And from doing it, I went on this like weird kick of like finding out that a lot of the artists that make these dark kind of twisted movies are all inspired by the like German expressionist film movement. Have you ever heard of this?
No, but go on.
Okay, it's wild. And funny enough, in an interview talking about the music video for Welcome to the Black Parade, Gerard Way is on camera saying that the backdrop is inspired. He's like, it's inspired by German. I can't do an impression of his voice. He's like, it's inspired by German expressionism. And he goes, The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari and Metropolis are two of my favorite movies.
Oh my God.
Right? It's like
What?
he's in the room with us. I know.
You know, it is. Yes, it very much is.
And those are like two of the biggest moves in the German Expressionist movement.
Interesting.
And what that means, though, is this film movement happened after World War One, and this might be a little heavy. I'm not going to go into any gory details, but just when people like came back from the war and they couldn't relate to society anymore because of all the trauma they'd been through. These artists were trying to find like a new way to communicate by, instead of like making art about what people went through, they made art about the way the world now looked to people who had been through these things.
Woof.
And so, right, it was not making art about the experiences, but about how the world changes for someone who has experienced those awful things.
Damn.
Right? And so now it's like these people creating this dark world that people could step into, and weirdly, like someone who didn't really understand what someone had been through could now understand how the world was different for them, which wasn't the same thing, but it was kind of close enough to like connect and like communicate again.
Yeah, to create that kind of, the string that attaches it all.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And so many, like Tim Burton, all of his films, huge German Expressionist inspiration.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not shocking, but I mean, like,
right? Like creating these dark worlds, and then because it's like kind of, it's almost off-putting, but it's comfortable to be there. It becomes this world where we can all like step into it, and then I don't know. Like, this is what I'm trying to figure out now. Is this step is like, why does that dark world draw us in, right? What is it, right, that we get out of from being in those kinds of places together? And whether you're a kid or like, you know, an adult who's been through some really difficult stuff, it seems like it really benefits us to do that.
Yeah, there's a weird comfort that sometimes feels unexplainable.
Yeah, exactly. So that's a random little tangent for you.
No, that's cool. I think that stuff is, I don't know, exploring those kinds of topics is a fun thing to do. I was watching a live, one of my favorite creators was live this morning, and they were talking about books that they were reading.
Ooh.
And I was like, I honestly, my attention span is just, and sometimes reading, all I'm thinking about is all the stuff that I need to do or want to do other than reading. So oftentimes it's hard for me to view it as productive. And sometimes if I don't view something as productive, then I don't, it's something that I'm working on. But like the whole, they were talking about books that they were reading that just like helped kind of like with their creative, and not in like a, you know, when you hear someone, they're like, oh, this helps me with my creative process. And you're like, oh, does it? Oh, cool. But they're like kind of being like, know it all about it, and it feels bad.
Yeah. Or when people are like productivity hacking.
Yeah.
I don't love that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't like, I don't know. Everyone's experience with like productivity or like doing things is so different. But like, I also don't want to like, without, on the risk of sounding like an asshole, like I don't need a shortcut to tell me how to work faster and harder, because I will try to find out the most efficient way, just like as I am normally. But like if someone's like, hey, this helped me with a creative thought to like see things from different perspectives, and like here's a actually creative way how, then I'm like, oh, that's so interesting, and I'm like so curious. But it was more like that, and I was like, I think exploring those kinds of things, or just like letting your mind, for lack of a better term, just like research it, is just so cool. So I think that's very interesting.
Yeah, right. Like sometimes we have to look at the things that are important in our lives that have like stuck around.
Yes.
And just like figure out like why is this still here for me? Like what am I still pulling from this that is so important to me?
Oh my God, that's, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And it's fun. Like you learn this whole new side of this thing that you already loved. Which is
holy
great.
shit. Yeah, that is a huge conversation I feel like that I've had with mostly myself recently, but like the stuff that you either revisit and come back to, but those like repeated patterns, and when you can like span out and look at it through time, or, you know, through certain like periods of your life, it's crazy. Oh my God, this looks so good.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, this is fantastic.
I'm gonna light
Holy
it up
shit.
a little bit.
Aw, yeah.
It's just simple, right? So I was just like playing around, and then like I'm just gonna copy this around to different buildings, and it's just like the same colors but in different shapes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we'll see if it starts to feel cool as a village. But
Oh, I
no,
like it a lot.
you were saying, please go ahead.
What was I saying? I don't remember.
You were talking about like the things you revisit, and you were thinking about this a lot.
Oh no, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing.
Oh, okay.
It was a really interesting thing to kind of think about specifically with just like work stuff recently, because work, I don't know, is very personal. So it's just kind of been like cool. Like there's been a lot of like full circle moments where I'm like, oh, I'm pretty emotional about that.
That must be cool, yeah, with like makeup as a medium, and to now like with the launch, I've been following it for the last 2 weeks. It's so freaking cool.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
No, seriously, it's so awesome. Like I was thinking about this a bit before the stream today, to like when you see people you think are awesome actualizing their dreams in the world, it's awesome because you respect these people and you're like, that's so great. But then it also like makes the world a little better because you're like, oh, dreams happen in the world. Like the world's a place where dreams can happen. You know what I mean? And like it's just been so awesome to see that the last 2 weeks and see all these people like trying your makeup out. And yeah, it's just really cool, man.
Oh, that is like so sweet. That makes me choke up. Like,
Oh, sorry.
also, Petey, did you hear Petey? She says hello.
Oh, does she? Hey, Petey. Oh, thanks, pup. Sorry, I fell behind on the chat there.
I did too. Let me catch up.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, Ashley. We're in here with Sav today, doing the Minecraft event. I think it got a Velcro brain. Desire to sound kind of, yeah. It does sound kind of nice for some reason.
For some reason, just.
Or like
Ooh,
dunking it in water. Oh.
Sorry.
No, yes, that's exciting. German class studies, that's so awesome. Sav, it's awesome that you're exploring other forms of media. Yes, agreed. Retweet.
It's cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't know, no promises, but it's just a fun rabbit hole to go down, you know?
That's really cool. That's why I love the set design and everything. The Salamanders too. Just the vibes. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And you know that like meme of like crazy straws are just normal straws to a twisted guy like me.
Yes, literally
like,
yes.
But that's kind of like what German expressionism is about, you know?
Yeah.
In a way.
In a way.
But in like a sillier way, you know?
Of course. Yeah, that's really cool. Also, just thank you. That was so sweet. That was so nice of you to say. I honestly, it's been a very like pinch me moment like the past couple of 2 weeks, and it hasn't like I keep waiting for it to feel like super solid and very real. But it's feeling more dreamlike, but I think that that's okay for it to not feel like anything that I've ever felt before, because it's not like anything I've ever felt before. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, totally.
But
it's awesome though. I hope it's just the beginning, you know? Like it's really cool.
Thank you. I hope so too. I have a lot of like high hopes, but also like a lot of hard work stuff that I feel really confident in. So it's like, I don't know. I have no idea what will happen. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I can control, and a lot of stuff that I feel very like strongly and, you know, whatever about, but it's wild. It is so wild. I thought it was wild to like make that stuff, but I don't know. It's been woo.
It is wild, man.
It's crazy when you really think about it. Have you ever felt like that though, when you're like, this feels like not real, and so how do I process this kind of thing? That could get very intense and something that you don't want to share online too, so feel free to skip.
Yeah, no, not in a negative way. I'm trying to think of like I don't ever, not in a professional sense, I think. But I think you know, like falling in love feels like that.
That's true.
You know?
Yes. That's
where you're
very
like,
true.
oh my god, I can't believe like this is real life right now. This is amazing.
Everything gets a little sparkly.
Yeah, exactly. It's like really
Mhm.
special.
Mhm.
But maybe in a way, like falling in love with your dreams or like a love of life.
True.
Maybe it's
True.
related somehow, you know?
I think so. I think when you have like your passions, it's like the same well, not the same because it's different, but like that level of kind of like your heart and soul being into something.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
Okay, this little cabin's starting to pop off, Gordon. This is
Honestly,
crazy.
wait, yes, you put light in it? Okay, hold on. I'm flying over.
And I put I put a fucking chimney in this
Oh,
biome.
shit. Oh,
Oh, God, what?
Stop. It's so cute.
We're getting crazy. We're getting crazy.
This is...
Somebody stop me.
It won't be me. What's up, Jell? Hello. Just have Troll in Central Park pulled up on my phone.
Oh, hell yeah.
LOL. Yeah, I think I maybe saw this. Or like have seen like I feel like I did.
It's a bit of a fever dream for most people.
Yeah. It's a cat hair on there.
It was like one of those movies that like parents just like rented because they were like, how am I going to entertain my kid on the weekend kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's how I encountered it. And so it like for a lot of people, it's something that's like big event in their memory where like they went to a theater and kind of thing, you know?
I don't think I went to the theater to see... Well, I definitely did not go to the theater to see it, but I feel like there was like a copy of it or something somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like even at a friend's house or something like that. You know, when you like
Yeah.
go to a friend's house and you're like, what the hell is this? And they're like, oh, this weird thing? Let's watch it. And you're like, what the?
Yeah, exactly.
I had a lot of those. I had a lot of sleepovers and a lot of like hanging out at other people's houses. So like I feel like... But this is so cool how many different materials you've used. I'm just stealing all of it.
Oh, please do. Yeah, like the goal is like just creating a bit of a template and then, feel
Using
free
it.
to like exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I do wonder how to make like the lights and stuff because the like glowing lights that were in that like river situation, that looked so cool.
Yeah, so I mean, part of it is like the video definitely had shaders on, so it makes the lights like
Okay.
a little nicer, right?
Glowy.
Yeah, but there's also like there's just weird lighting blocks that you start to figure out over time. Like there's these ones called glow berries.
Oh.
Here, I'll come put some glow berries just so you can see them. And oh, so it's like literally a hanging plant, and then once the right, once the berries grow, it like lights it up.
Oh. That's so cute.
Or there's like little glow lichen that also lights stuff up. So you can use like stuff like this a little bit.
That's so cool. I love Minecraft. I am really starting to as well. The colors are super cute, right? Oh my god, that little cabin is adorable. Holy shit.
Isn't it it is a nice game to create like a place.
Yes. I know there's like that. Go ahead.
There's just something nice about making a place.
Agreed.
But sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was just saying I know that there's the argument of like, don't just escape to the video games, and it's like, well, alternatively, what if it's a really nice place to escape to, and
Yeah.
it's wholesome?
No, I've been thinking about that too lately. And I don't know, it's like I guess was it John Lennon who said time you enjoyed wasting wasn't wasted?
Really?
Yeah,
well,
I think he
that's-
actually said that.
That's very, very true. I agree. But I feel like I heard it in a song one time and it was like... What is this? What did I do? I don't know what I'm saying, but basically, I agree with that sentiment.
Oh, it's from like it's in a song as well. I didn't realize that.
I don't know what I'm thinking of. I don't think I'm thinking of the same thing.
Also, one other new thing from the update is these new blocks, and like I feel like if I show them to you, you're gonna be like, these look like the other blocks that are already in the game. But
No, they're probably
like,
different.
people are pumped about these blocks, like in the Minecraft community. People
Okay, I
are
want to see.
freaking jazzed about them. Okay, hang on. I'll show you over here. Where are you?
Wait, I'm
Okay,
right
so
here.
they're called tough. So if you go underground and you see this block and you mine it, that's the tough block. But then this was the only version of it in the game, so now they added like polished versions of it.
Ooh, it's
And then
like
there's-
smooth.
Yeah, it's a creamy, you know.
Oh, yeah. I
But
like this
then-
one especially.
With the designs.
And this one. Yes.
But then people are like, oh, it just looks like the stone block. And I'm like, yeah, it does, but it doesn't. You know what I
No,
mean?
because there's green. Because there's some green and there's a little bit of blue in there too. I like
right?
that. Okay, wait. Can you
It's-
leave these here so I can steal them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god. Yeah, these are. That's a good block. I like that. I like the smooth one, but I really like this one too. It's like an in between also.
Yeah, there's just something about the tint of it, I guess. Like it could be used as a really nice transition between things. Remember when we were talking about gradients,
Yeah.
right? Like you could go from this stone to this one to a green one. Like it almost goes well with the grass right next to it. Or like
Agreed.
a moss. You could build like a mossy, decaying statue.
Ooh. Thinking thoughts about a giant statue that we have to build now.
Oh, good.
That's really cool, actually. I like,
Right?
well, and I think just like for design purpose wise, that's like when people are like, this lipstick is the exact same color as this. I'm like, oh my god, it's completely different. There's a million different undertones, and holy shit, how can you even think that those are the same? But then it's like, okay, you can't. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like,
Yes.
all right, take a deep breath. But I'm like, they're so different.
I guess it's like the difference between like a seasoned professional and, you know, like your average user, right? Where it's like, oh, like you're going for like a combination, like a palette, like creating a mood or a feeling with the mixture of these colors, you know, like a seamless transition. There's an artistry to it where most people are like, I just need something great, you know.
You're like, but look at this one. This is gray, and there's blue,
Yeah.
and there's green, and there's all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, and you're like, what is gray? You know?
Oh god, yeah. When it's like, oh yeah, that's because this one's just like this, and it's like, oh my god, how can
Yeah. That's funny. So my theory when we first started the Minecraft nights, I was like, I think Chris can be really good at Minecraft because I think Minecraft is a lot like makeup.
Yeah, that it honestly makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. It does. I just don't know how, but it really does.
It's just once you click the buttons the right way, that's all it takes. But the like the background or the way to like think about making stuff, I guess, I feel like it's similar.
Yeah, it's the build of it all. It's just like painting. I mean, well, it's very different from painting, but it's the same kind of thing. And when people talk about makeup specifically, I'm like, it's like, think of it like a canvas. I mean, it really is. It very much is. You have a canvas and you're using it every day to kind of paint whatever picture or visual you want or whatever mood or whatever you're feeling, or just, it doesn't have to be that deep, but it absolutely can, and it's fine if you take up the space for that.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, absolutely.
Same thing.
A skin canvas. Sorry.
Don't worry, I say flesh bag all the time when I'm talking about like your body or your skin. I'm like, your flesh bag, and people are like, please, you have to stop.
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly.
sorry.
That was like, oh man, people like, we're in my life that I care about having kids and stuff, and I just kept saying like, "You're growing a skeleton inside of you."
Oh God. Oh God.
I was like, "Oh, don't! What are you doing?"
What have you done?
Oh my god! I asked an old boss. I was like, "Can I ask you something?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Does it feel like being really full all the time?" And I was like, the second. I know. The second it left my mouth, I was like, I'm so sorry for even asking it. That was the dumbest thing I think I've ever said.
Oh, I do think it is a little humorous, and I mean this with respect, when people say like spawns or like stuff like that, or I'll be like, oh, like your little tiny human, or like your little whatever, because it freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie, but like someone recently in a live was like, oh yeah, because they said something about a C-section, and I was like, I cannot hear about that. They're like, no, this is a crazy story ever. I was like, you simply have to keep that to yourself because I'm feeling a little faint and it kind of freaks me out. I don't know, man. I say that with respect. I know that might not sound nice. I mean it as nice as I can, but like I'm feeling a little nauseous. You're freaking me out.
Oh, 100%, right? And like, my brother's wife is a nurse, and she just loves talking about work at the dinner table, you know?
Ooh, I'd be like, oh.
Yeah, we had to sit her down one night, and we're like, okay, we just need you can talk about it, but once everyone's done eating, you know, that's the new deal.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah, you gotta respect that, you know?
Oof. I know, it's just, I'm like, please, I promise I say that with all the respect that I can, but I sincerely, oh my God.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot. And like people, you know, when they're professionals, they get used to it, but us normies out here, you know.
I don't want to hear birthing stories. I really don't.
Yeah. How many times a day do I say that, Pup? Literally the other day at work, I said out loud to like my coworkers, I was like, hey, if it makes you feel any better, like I hate most of the stuff that comes out of my mouth too.
No, it's a flashback. It is. Those are burn prevention and tough blocks. Yeah, shroom lights and frog lights are nice. Ooh, okay. I'll look those up. Saucy, you too. Hello.
The shroom lights are the ones we used on the castle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, those are great ones.
Yeah, this is a big building back here, and I don't know what I was thinking. Oh.
How you doing? Do you need some a second pair of eyes?
Well, maybe.
We can take a look.
I'm thinking. I think it's uneven, which it doesn't have to be even, and I'm really.
Okay, we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff happening. Okay. So,
it's so large though, but it's a little off.
No. There's a lot of good stuff happening here. I think all it needs is.
If you start throwing down TNT, I might cry. I think it just needs
That'd be so fucking mean.
It would be funny, but it would be mean.
I think it just needs to fucking blow up. No.
I'd be like, oh my God.
We just have to break it up. It's a big box right now. But
yeah.
Like, what if we did this? What if the entrance, we just put it off to the side here, and we give it like a little patio, right? That the entrance sits on, and then maybe there's like a little awning over the top of it, or like a little cutesy roof.
I'm down.
That comes out from this, right? And then this would move over. This all just comes in here like this. Sorry, I'm just taking over.
No, literally, please do.
And then, because yeah, sometimes all we need is like a second shape in there somewhere, right? Second shape.
Yes.
Breaks it up.
Oh, that looks so cute.
All right, it's just a little bit of this. And then we grab some, whoops. And then let's keep going up. I might be messing this up.
Oh. No, you're not. Hell yeah, the longing palette is sick, dude. I cannot wait to do my makeup tomorrow because it's absolute fire. That's when I was like, yeah. You lurk away. Thank you for the lurk. But it's me too, Crystal.
Okay, this sticks out too far from the house, but I think it's the right idea. Could be.
I see the vision.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
And then now, oops, I fucked up. We wanted 2 doors, so. And now, no one even cares that it's off center because
it's cute.
Because it's cute as heck. Oh hell yeah, that's delightful.
I love this. What I will say is though, I'm gonna shorten the building by 2 squares because I don't like it.
Crush it. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do what makes you feel right as rain, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna move these flowers over a little bit. Frickin' delightful.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, not to put you on the spot, but are you gonna go to TwitchCon?
Yeah, I saw the tickets went on sale today, and so I'm planning to take my first ever like work vacation to go to TwitchCon.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
No, it'll be so fun. I
Scream.
have a bunch of like other friends in the area too, so I'm gonna go like make a whole thing of it and like visit people and.
Oh my god, incredible!
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm like super duper excited.
Hell yeah! Oh, amazing! Woo! What? I know. This is so exciting.
What? I mean, I feel like I've been telling you guys this whole time. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be there. We'll hang out. You know.
Well, you know, but
we'll hang out.
That's one of those things. So it's like, yes, okay, but I'm been serious. But now it's like,
oh,
is it
I see. You're like
confirmed real.
You're like, oh, I'll just say it as a joke and see what his reaction is.
No, very much was serious because I was like, it's so hard to like be like, oh, come hang out, but I'm like, no, I'm serious. Like, go to the event, and it also just like makes sense, but from like a standpoint, from like creator's standpoint, so it feels like one of those things. It's like, oh yeah, like people are going to blah blah blah, but I mean, until like it's not an easy maneuver to get there. You know?
Yeah.
It's not easy or cheap.
It's a big plan, you know?
Yes. So that was one of those things, and I was like, that would be so cool, but also no pressure.
No, totally, because I think it'll be a good learning experience, because I did that thing, you know, everyone, they get the call from Meta, and it's like just basic content strategy 101, like nothing crazy. Because I'm like just trying to figure out how to make it all fit with the, like, I think the reality is I just have to finish my freaking PhD, and then I'll have more time to like do hobbies.
Yeah.
Like Pup and I were talking about this, just being so busy and not always having time to do the things you're passionate about. When we on boys' night, when we were getting vulnerable with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it just like trying to figure out ways of like, oh, okay, what's something I really would like to make that I can make with the time available to me. And so just going to a place like TwitchCon and just seeing what's out there, and I think it'll be really valuable. Plus getting to meet internet friends, like that'll be so fun.
Oh my gosh, yeah, like I'm very much like, hey, no pressure, but I would really love to hang out. Anyway.
It'd be, yeah, exactly. And then me and Pup can take a bunch of cool like CD cover photos, you know what I mean? Just like we've always talked about, Pup. Man, we talk about that all the time. All the time. Pup's like, when are we doing the album cover? And I'm like, oh, you know, Pups. Yeah. You know what it's like.
Right.
He's always blowing up my phone. It's
Thank you
just
for the
in there.
hydrate. I'm so hyped for this, Jenny. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked.
You better bring the outfit we decided on. Oh, great.
Oh?
What are you talking about, Bump? You talking about the Hamburglar outfit? What are you talking about? No.
The way that you bring that up every time and Pup is just like fucking.
It's like, I thought we were past this. I thought people were forgetting about it.
Everyone does until it's said, and then it's like, oh.
The way I'm shaking my head.
Yeah, literally. I cannot wait to see this photo shoot. Oh God.
It brings me life every time.
Truly. How? Okay.
I feel, you know what it is? I was trying to think about this. I was like, why do I love just like it's not that I give Pup a hard time, but I love like doing a bit with Pup, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, I think Pup's like when I see Pup and like as I was getting to know him, I was like, he's a cool guy, you know?
Yeah.
Like from the outside, I'm like, Pup's like a cool guy. Like
True.
If we went to high school together, I would have been afraid to talk to Pup because he would have been so cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear this. People tell me this a lot about Pup
Yeah.
specifically, and it's very funny because I really am not trying to make this about me either, but like sentiment wise, people will sometimes tell that about me, and I'm like, is it a Scorpio thing? Like,
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're a cool guy too, though. Yeah, you both have like cool guy energy for sure. But I think,
but
it's
no,
once-
yeah,
like once you get to know you two, and you realize you're just like both total sweetheart marshmallow soft,
oh,
you know, then it's easier
yeah,
because then you're not so focused on like, wow, they look so cool all the time. You know? But so the idea of like me doing bits of like and like embarrassing Pop or like making him blush a little bit when I send him like McDonald's thirst trap. I think I like it, you know? It helps me like cope with the fact that he's such a cool guy, you know?
yeah,
Does that make sense? Is that
Yeah.
crazy?
it makes sense.
Who you calling Marshmallow? I'm calling you a Marshmallow, Pup, you little marshmallow. You sweet little guy, you. You know it. You know it.
It is very much like the like kind of like a I don't know. I just always am like guard dog mentality of like, especially like alternative people.
Yeah.
I just feel like there's a like, holy shit. But then when you talk to them, it's like, oh, you're looking out for people, or oh, you have like someone's back, or so. I don't know. There's something like that. I'm fucking this window up, and I want to scream. Actually,
Let's see.
how did we do it over there? And it looks so cool, and this looks like garbage.
I mean, I don't think it looks like garbage. Let's let's engage in some positive self-talk.
I don't want to. I hate this. It looks stupid.
All right. Maybe it's just the size thing because with the castle the windows were bigger. But what if we tried just like smaller windows? Like try this. Try a 4x4 or 2x2, not 4x4. See if we like this better.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just needed.
How did we make it look so orange and glowy over? Well, I do want it to look different, but that does look better.
Yeah. So I think those ones were shroom lights. So those are more orangey.
Oh, those are the okay. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
But I like the ones you've chosen here because they really give that like cozy, warm candle-like kind of glow. Whereas the orange is like a little spooky, you know.
Yes. People I don't know, and I'm not related to actually. Oh, I'm sorry, Mia. I'm sorry. I know sometimes people are like, well, just leave, and that's not always an option. But I hope that you can do what you can do to like self-soothe and get deep breaths. Yeah. I am one of those people that I would put up with too much or like be in social settings, but sometimes I just leave. Yeah.
A little Irish goodbye never hurt anybody.
Literally, and I like so seriously. There are times when I'm like, I'm simply not gonna go if I'm not having a good time, or I don't know people, or I'm not comfortable. I don't feel safe and cozy. I'm out. I'm literally bouncing. I do not spend any time with anyone that I don't want to now, and it's a really like freeing thing. But sometimes it feels like, I don't know, a little like you feel bad sometimes. You're like, oh, but fuck that shit.
Yeah, man. Gotta prioritize your own like sanity and happiness and all that stuff, right? Back to your point though, earlier, a friend said this to me, and it's obviously like a gross generalization, but I thought it was funny. They said hippies are people that look nice but are actually mean, and goths are people that look mean but are actually nice.
Oh my god, that's so fucking real.
Isn't that funny?
Holy shit.
But like your point of like, right, you see people with like tattoos and like you're like, ooh, what? And then you're like, oh my god, you're like the nicest person I've ever met.
Sweetest individual, but literally will absolutely throw hands if needed to.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, that's so true. I used to live in a mountain town. That was a time. And
like mean granola.
Yep. Horrible,
horrible,
evil individuals. Just absolutely honestly, the worst.
I know the type.
Yeah. Woof.
Absolutely. It's like Pup's here with us right now. Woof woof. But yeah, to the like emo night karaoke I went to, it was like exactly that vibe. Like everyone looked so cool. Everyone was so done up. And I was like so shy to talk to anyone. But then the second you strike up conversation, everyone was absolutely so wonderful and nice.
I love that.
It was really sweet.
Damn, that's so funny. I mean, it is unfortunate that there's like mean people in the world, but you know.
I know. Who is making them? Where are they coming from?
I have not nice things to say about that.
But who's making them? All right. You can tell me later. You can tell me off stream.
The random music in Minecraft always catches me off guard. I'm always like, oh my god, it's so nice. Oh, hello.
It's kind of like, do you ever have moments in life where it feels like music is like just playing a little bit, you know?
Oh my god, yes.
You know, you go to put the trash out at night and it's just perfectly clear and there's like little stars and then the Minecraft music starts playing and you're like, it's good to be here, you know?
Literally, almost that exact situation used to happen to me all the time when I lived at a place that I hated, but like I would go outside to like get some fresh air and it was just that scenario. I would like look up at the sky and be like, and it would literally be like this kind of music.
Oh, I love that.
Especially in winter time because I love like the cold winter air. And so like that always felt like,
Oh, that's my favorite. Yeah,
yes.
Especially like shoveling in the winter. I love it.
Yep.
On a clear, crispy night. Oh,
woo!
Man. I'm excited to hang too, Pup. It's gonna be so fun. Well, it's gonna be fun for me. Like 10 minutes, and you'll be like, "Okay, that's enough."
Stop! No.
That's enough of this guy.
No. Anxiety, true, very true. Anger is real. Yeah, I'm hoping really just turns to be okay. I'm trying to see if it's. Oh, that's Mia. That's actually very relatable because yeah, very real.
Oh, there you go. Ooh, anger just being, yeah. That's like when we were playing Valheim last night, and you get that message. It says you're no longer rested. And you're like, I'm sorry for what I said when I was no longer rested.
That's funny. Yeah, but what if? How can I make it look like a torch? Are there like torches and stuff that you can have?
I am so pleased to tell you that there are actually just torches in the game.
Oh my god, yes.
There's torches or lanterns.
I need them all.
I feel like you might like the lantern.
Wait, if you buy the little, wait, where are you? The, oh, the call is coming from inside the house.
Yeah, that's a
Oh my
great
God.
one.
Oh my
The
god.
lanterns are pretty. There's something else. You just pop these suckers down anywhere, you know? It's like
I'm so excited. Oh!
that's exactly what this building's missing.
Yeah, 100%.
Some frickin' lanterns everywhere.
Oh. Hello?
How we doing?
I'm feeling better about it. I'm feeling a lot better about it.
I really think it's coming together.
I would say it's decent. I don't feel like it's great yet, but you know, it has potential and I'm not writing it off completely.
You know what? I think maybe throwing a roof on this guy might help it all really pull together.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And you know what? I think what would be kind of fun is you could
Idris.
mirror this fun roof in the front on the top.
Ooh, I like that. I
Like we could-
sincerely thought you were gonna start throwing TNT again. I don't know why. I just the image of it.
You've just
I don't know why.
that's just, you know, that's just your that voice, the inner critic that we all have, you know?
Mhm.
I would never do anything like that in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. See what I mean? Like you get a really cool line on top and it kind of gives it this, I don't know. Are you hating this? Be honest.
No, I'm
feel
not.
like- I feel like we can be honest with each other about our Minecraft builds, you know?
It seems like it's. Is it off by one?
How dare you? I thought I could take it. I can't take it. No, I'm just kidding. It might be off by one. Let's see. Okay, we have.
It's just this one. Well, wait. No.
Hang on.
Well, no.
So
Is it?
one. Here's the pillar, right? So this one hangs one off the edge. So we got 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Pillar off. So it is symmetrical.
Okay.
But if it's feeling weird,
No,
then
no.
that's
No, let's keep it there. Maybe it's the angle that I'm looking at it. And also maybe it's the fact that it's just like a line right now.
that could be it. Maybe
Okay,
it
we
needs
roll.
to come down by one. I don't know.
Maybe that's it.
Maybe it's this weird gap in the top,
I think so.
right?
That does feel better. Already.
Oh, that does feel better, yeah.
Ooh, tacos? Oh my god. Don't get me started about tacos. I have this favorite taco place. I can't be
really?
stopped. Yeah.
Fucking love tacos.
Oh my god, these tacos, when I tell you, it is like the most, I don't eat like meat really, but this chicken is perfect and it's fantastic in every single way. But it's like perfectly seasoned and it's really flavorful, but it's not like, I'm gonna say something and it's gonna make like, it's gonna be uncomfy for a second, but you know when you bite into chicken and you're like, what the fuck was that? That never happens with this chicken. There's something magical about it. It's like wonderful and fantastic. But anyway, the way they season it, it's just so great. And then it's like a lot of really fresh onion and cilantro and then like salsa. They're so simple. They're so crunchy. They're so perfect. I could eat them every single day.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds delicious. A little bland for my palate, just spices, chicken, cilantro. No curveball, but okay. Whatever
A little
floats you.
bland.
No,
A little bland.
I don't know. You
The
could use a little
spices.
zeg. You
How-
know, throw a little.
How dare you?
Throw some toothpaste in there, right? Surprise me, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, right. Oh, right. Your version of bland. Excuse me. I forgot. The cursed senses.
Yeah. No. It sounds really, really good. Yeah, I made toothpaste tacos.
How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, sorry. I decided I hated the roof while you were.
Oh, wow. Okay, it's gone. That's fine.
It's just gone. Maybe we just need something a little more traditional. Maybe like a double peaked roof. Like I'm thinking we're going suburban. I don't know. Let's just no. That's terrible. What is?
You're like,
what
on
is
second thought, I
happening?
hate it.
Maybe it's just too tall.
See,
I don't know.
I do be making these buildings too large.
What's going on?
I never, oh God. Oh my God, no, I didn't mean to do that. For whatever reason, I just really cannot, like, proportions-wise in this game, I have not gotten down.
Oh yeah, no, it takes forever, you know? And like, if I could tell you the number of times I've like built something and then realized it was just off, like the proportions were just off, and then destroyed the whole thing and built it again.
A million
Holy
times?
moly. A million times, at
Damn.
least.
I bet. Not in a way that, like, I bet you've created things that you'd want to destroy, but, like, I bet that the perfectionist of, like, maybe not the, well, yeah, perfectionist not in, like, a bad way, but, like, the whole, like, it's not exactly how I wanted it, so I'm gonna destroy the whole thing. I feel that.
That's literally me.
Okay.
Literally me. Since I was a kid, oh my God, Courtney, I used to get like Lego sets for my birthday or whatever. And I would just like obsessively build the Lego set and then destroy it and then start over again. Every time. Like with the instruction manual. Like I loved the thrill of following the instructions to perfection.
And then destroying it.
And then destroying it, yeah.
Interesting. Learning so much about you.
I know. And I'm better at it, where I now have this like second voice where I say, let's not blow this up right away. Like, let's see where this goes. You know? But that took a long time to get that voice in there.
That's very, very relatable to, that is very relatable. Holy shit.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Where?
Okay, hang on. I'm having an idea. Okay, what if we just change the shape up a little bit?
Okay.
Okay. So what are you thinking?
No, just go ahead.
Okay. I'm thinking like we just like bring the corners in a little bit so that it has a bit of like a
The left side is weird.
The left side is weird?
Yeah. No. I'm saying, I think that's why we're feeling this way. Because when you look at it, it's like, what the f is going on over there? I shortened it, and it's still like gross. So continue. Don't let me interrupt your train of thought, even though I already did.
It's unbalanced. The eye is drawn to the left, but there's nothing there. It's like it's like a slap to the senses.
Yes.
Here, wait, but then we just. Sorry, I'm really gonna get in here.
No, go for it. I do not care. I have no emotional attachment to this building other than the fact that I hope that it has potential.
I think it does. And it like honestly, it's so satisfying when you like, ooh, that's exactly what this needed, and then then you're like, ooh, I freaking fixed it.
You're like, I'm a genius.
Yeah, it feels that way, right? I'm literally the JoJo Siwa of Minecraft. Nobody's ever done this before.
No help. That's ironically so chaotic. Which one? The roof of the Minecraft building is eyeshadow of the building, and it's where the color and magic happens. Oh my God! Quote 411. Beautiful. I love that quote.
It's the eyeshadow of the building. God, sometimes I say some good shit. I'm like my brain's like a bunch of monkeys in a room with a typewriter, but every once in a while.
They really crank some good shit out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you take 1,000 shots, one of them is gonna hit, you know? One of them's gonna hit the back of the net.
So
I remember
sweet.
there was one I said about baloney. I can't remember it. Something like life's a blender and the rest is baloney.
Oh no.
Yes, yes. Oh, the flowers. Yes, and then you're gonna love this. What every dad dreams of, a deck of his own. Hmm?
Let's go. Okay, this is gonna.
That's what I was missing.
I'm messaging you something right now before I forget.
Are you just like, you're like on Home Depot pages, and you're like, I'm looking at some hardwood, and I just want to know what you think. Should I go for the pine? How's this feeling? Is this feeling better?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. A billion million percent yes. Oh my god, I already feel so much better. Whew.
That's ironically so chaotic. That's really an interesting stream. Oh, that's great. How he builds things step by step perfectly through the directions, then just tears it down for fun.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you win some, you lose some, and some are just baloney in the blender. Oh my god.
That's pretty good. That's not bad.
Yeah. You said it.
Slap it on some booty shorts. You know what I'm saying?
Slap it on merch.
Yes. And then, ooh, hell
Oh
yeah.
shit, what happened?
Greenery.
No! Why does this always happen? It's so short. Ah! I'm just gonna make my own.
Do it.
I want to TNT this, but it's too close to the house.
I taught you well. And then maybe we do like a little... Oh, what's it called? A pergola?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't at the same time. I feel like I know what you're saying.
It's like they're like little wooden roofs that don't actually give you shade, but they're just...
Oh, right.
vibes.
Yeah. What is the purpose of those? Vibes.
Vibes, I guess. Like, I want to feel like there's a roof over me, but I still want some sun. I don't know. Probably someone from California invented it.
Oh, for sure.
They're like, drinking like California rosé doesn't feel quite right.
I don't want to be in direct sunlight 24/7.
Yeah. How best can I enjoy this fresh, beautiful produce? I need more terracotta around me. I don't know. I've never been to California. I have no idea what it's like.
It's a lovely place.
Is it?
Yeah, well, some of it, you can't say it about all of it. California's huge. Huge. I love Cali, but like there's definitely some, I think it's mostly like there's people there I don't like. This tree is too tall now. Okay. But there's also some people there that I really love. So,
I guess that's kind of like anywhere in the world.
True. But actually, wait, what if I put that up here? I'm a fan of California. I know some people don't like LA or they don't like whatever because of stuff, but I don't know if it's just because, wait, why can't I plant the tree here? Isn't there a little hack that you could plant the tree on top of the thing and then it does a little thing?
Ooh. Yeah,
Do
but
you know what I mean?
you have to hide a little dirt block on top.
Okay.
Plant the tree.
Dirt. Yeah, I quite enjoy Cali. I lived there very briefly and then spent a lot of time working there. Yeah, super brief. So like I don't really say like I'm like, oh, I lived in California for a long time or like anything like that. I wouldn't consider it a place I've lived, but like extremely briefly.
Yeah, honestly, it looks beautiful. It really looks beautiful.
Yeah.
And everyone I meet who like lives there, like I remember there was this professor who like came in and gave a lecture at the department about being like a teaching professor instead of a research professor.
Mm-hmm.
And you could tell they were just like so happy. Like they were so like, they really enjoyed their life. And yeah, in like a really nice way, like not in a like they were kind of like rubbing it in your face kind of way, like none of
like
that.
a pretentious way.
No, it was just like they were just
Yeah.
you could tell they lived in a beautiful place and they did what they were passionate about, and you're
Aw.
like, wow, isn't that lovely? Like seeing
Yeah.
someone just really truly enjoying it.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So this was my theory is I thought if we kind of L-shaped it a bit, we'd be able to get like a little side roof, and then that might break up the roof profile for us a little bit.
How are you feeling about it now?
I'm feeling better about it. How are you feeling about this?
Let me go to the front and see. Oh! Yeah. Oh my god. Yes.
Right? Like there's something happening.
I'm very into it. I think that's brilliant. That was a brilliant move. Oh my god, it's so
Stop it.
cute.
Stop it. Keep going. Stop. Come on.
Stop, go on.
Exactly.
Continue.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Please say nice things about me.
That will always be funny to me. That's one of my favorite, like, I love that so much.
That's my go-to bit, yeah.
It's great.
Oh, thanks, Jenny, for finding that quote.
Hi, Kayla. Hey. Seven music
What
you're
music?
listening to recently. Oh yeah, that inspires you. Ooh.
Oh man, so my entire audio experience lately has just been still obsessed with Chappell Roan songs.
Yes.
I like part of me loves it because I love this music. Like in the Sabrina Carpenter song that went viral, part of me is like, oh no, like am I just only discovering music through the algorithm now? And like I'm thinking about that. But then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go pick some sort of like musical journey like just for me, and I know it's not the algorithm doing it. And so I started listening to this genre called city pop, like Japanese city pop.
Oh.
And are you familiar with this?
No, but it sounds like something that's fun.
It's so fun and weird because it's all music from the 80s where like kind of like artists in Japan, some of them might have been like just people who sang local venues, like not giant stars. We're trying to emulate the sound of like Western pop music. And so it's really interesting for like the historical period that it's coming in from, and you see like this kind of the cultural influence of the West before we kind of like know it as what it is today and before the internet. But also there's this song called I Can't Stop the Loneliness. And I love it so much because it sounds like an ABBA song.
Oh.
But it's so upbeat and you can totally dance to it, but it's the saddest lyrics you've ever heard if you read the translation. And it's all about like this person they love so much falling in love with someone else. But the chorus is like, I can't stop the loneliness. And it's like you can totally like dance to it. It's just a weird vibe.
I want to listen to that now. That sounds really cool. I like synthy poppy stuff like that, but when it's like dark, you know? That sounds cool.
Like do you like what do they call it? Synthwave or vaporwave?
Yeah, I would say yes.
Yeah, I've noticed some super cool aesthetic stuff that you post has like really like moody kind of synth stuff in the background. I freaking love that stuff.
Oh yeah. I like it a lot. It feels like moody, but still like kind of dancey at the same time. I don't know. There's something about it. It just has like an electric kind of like feel to me.
Yep. Yeah.
Can't tell if I hate this tree or it's actually kind of turning into something nice.
Trust the process. Okay. I think this could work. I think the front door is just like a little bit off. But that's a me. I fudged that up.
Wait, how?
Just it's not centered where the main roof will peak.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, oh no, I think that's great.
So I'm just gonna like adjust it by one block.
Okay, here. Eee.
What are you listening to, pup? I remember one time you popped into a stream and gave me just like the best music recommendations. And I was like, I've like threw them on and I was like, fuck, these are good. And again, like contributing to the cool guy perception where I was like, God, that guy's so cool.
You're like, is not beating the allegations of cool.
Yeah, the cool guy allegations. Exactly.
Very much. Minecraft Petey. Petey?
Oh, there are black cats in the game.
I just can't name it Pete. I have a weird thing about not wanting to name animals in games, the animals, because if something happens to them, I will have a mental breakdown and you might never see me again.
That's real. I can understand that.
Yeah. Serious problem. True. I've been listening to a lot of Rainbow Kitten Surprise lately. There's a song called Mission to Mars that's been really inspiring me.
Is that real? That sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah, honestly, give it a listen. But prepare your emotions if you're looking and reading the lyrics. It's good. Ooh, it's so cute. Yeah. You writing that down?
Yeah.
Write that down, write that down.
Write that down. That's gold. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, Rainbow Kitten Surprise is great.
I don't think I've ever listened to them.
Oh man, you're in for a treat. Oh
That's
my gosh.
sweet. Thank you for that. That's awesome. It's a queer band, and the singer is a fucking genius lyricist. Okay, well, that's great. It'll be a nice way to like put the cherry on top of Pride Month.
Oh yeah, happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Pride.
We only get one fucking month, but Pride year round. And don't forget it.
Exactly.
I want to put more torches somewhere, but I don't want to get too... I'm gonna follow. Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, this is popping up. This is coming together.
Cozy.
Part of me wants to like round the top of the roof and see what happens. Just get crazy.
Do it.
Oh, that's the move. Oh, fuck it. So it's called a Dutch gable. Don't look that up. I think that's actually the name of the roof, though.
I was like, okay. I always think it's funny when people are like, if there's like a don't Google it moment, I'm like, I will forget.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was like, there's this thing of, oh man, like, this lady was talking to someone on the bus and like, yeah, like hyperinflation's like super bad right now. Like, yeah, you should Google that. Google hyperinflation. And the person's like, oh yeah, it's so bad. And like, and it's getting worse. They're calling it like sonic inflation.
Oh my god, stop.
And they're like, yeah, Google sonic inflation.
No.
And you shouldn't. No one should ever Google that. Don't ever Google that. It has nothing to do with the economy. But man, that cracked me up. Freaking got him. Absolutely got him.
Yeah.
Grade A bit, in my humble opinion.
Honestly, sometimes you have to do it for the bit, but I do get lost in bits sometimes, I won't lie.
Yeah, it's like it's too much sometimes. You're like, what is truth anymore? Like, are we in reality?
that, and then I start to be like, does this person ever even want to have a conversation with me? Do you ever do that where someone's like, oh hi, yeah, like I really fucking hate you, and you're like, hey, but actually, do you?
Wait. Oh, that's fucked up. Like people
You know,
being
like, or like, and not maybe not necessarily that exact example, but it's just like the bits have gone so far that I'm like, hey, quick check-in. Are you what is going on?
Yeah, that's true. Are we still connecting here, or is like what
What's
is happening? Yeah. No, I definitely. Yeah, I know what you mean there.
Mm-hmm. Or it's like, okay, wait.
It's true. I mean, like you can't be all bit, right? Like there has to be an appropriate balance. I think you should never go more than like 60% bit.
Yeah.
Even that's high. That's definitely the high level, right?
True. Very true. Yeah, like it was a friend of a friend who was always like very sarcastic with me. And I was like, I can usually tell, but there were times that I was like, my social cues, I feel like are so off. And like, they would be like, ha ha ha. And I'd just be like, I just don't know. Like this person is like almost too sarcastic. And like, I feel like everyone I know and adore has a level of sarcasm-ish. But like this person, because they were a friend of a friend or like not even like really an acquaintance of mine, I was just like, I don't know the vibe here. And I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, what's happening?
I think in my...
just confused.
Well, exactly, right? And it's like, yeah, what is the vibe? Because I think in my younger years, I was definitely like a cope with everything through humor kind of thing. And then it's like, you can push that too far where it's like, where people are like, none of it's funny anymore. And the people are just like, are you okay? And you're like, no.
That. Okay, there's that. You're like, nah, absolutely not.
Right?
What gave it away?
Yeah, you have to like, you know, grow a little and learn how to take care of yourself and communicate sincerely. But it's a process, man.
Oh, shit. It is. It absolutely is.
Oh, this house is looking fucking delightful.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yeah, this is coming together.
What's the story of this house, though? Okay, so we have this little dock house over here. I feel like this is like the person who like maybe this is a little area where people come in with the boats and they like kind of check in or like I don't know, fucking whatever. And then
yes. Yes, I was thinking like because it has these big windows that overlook the dock. Like this is where the wharf master his like office is or their office is. And they're like watching the boats come in and out from their big windows.
Yeah, yeah. Into that. Okay, wait, I absolutely probably distracted and I asked you I do this often just in general and then in life, but I will ask a question and then I change the subject because I get so excited to talk about something else. How do you make a boat?
Oh yeah. It's like one of the hardest things to do in Minecraft.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, but just like I struggle with it because it's such an organic shape in a way. But if you want to build on water, like one of the cool tips is you can grab a lily pad and then you can put the lily pad right on top of water and then you can build stuff on top of the lily pad. And then you can just kind of like, now you have this like chunk of blocks, but then shaping the boat is the hard part, right? Especially if you want like a big boat. I'm not great at this, but yeah, you can kind of like make a basic boat shape, I guess, and then carve away at it. You know what I mean? Yeah, what kind of boat are you thinking?
I think having like some little ones in here, but then like maybe a huge one like way out far that's like, you know, you know what I mean? Like one that you see like on the horizon, you're like, what the, it's the Black Pearl or something like that, you know?
That would be wild. Just having like a full Jolly Roger out there.
Ooh, what is that?
That's like the pirate ship, or it's like, is that right? That's what they call like pirate ships like that, just with all the sails and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I just did not know the name.
Oh, okay.
But that's what I'm kind of feeling. Like something kind of like smoky in the distance. Like it's just far enough away that you can see the outline, but it's like, ooh, it's looming almost.
Oh, frick, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, what's this? What's the lower behind your house there, Kurt?
The one in the back?
Yeah, there's like some
Oh, I
nice
don't
flowers
know.
here. This
This-
person clearly enjoys lounging.
Yes. This is a... The person who lives here... Oh, I don't know. Definitely enjoys nature. And likes to lounge, likes to be outside, but, you know, maybe just kind of like vibing and chilling. I don't know. I truly don't know.
Can I just, toss in a wild card into this
100%.
backstory? What do you think about haunted past?
Ooh, well.
Always a winner in my books. Just, oh, they love gardening, but they have a haunted past.
You're just like Batman. Garlic.
Yeah, it's like every story, just the Wharf Master does his work there, but he has a haunted past.
And down below, oh my god, wait, you know what I was just thinking? I'm gonna hold that thought. Garlic, thank you so much for the resub. First of all, 8 months with an 8-month streak it's certainly been longer than that, first of all. Garlic, I freaking adore you. Thank you so much. I literally love you. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Let's go. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Thank you so much for the resub. You need a haunted lighthouse? Well, I want it to be the not Faz version of the lighthouse. Okay, but hear me out. Here's, Sab, what do you think about down here? We actually turn it into like the Batcave situation.
Music to my ears.
Okay, but if we turn it into like underground place where people can like live and dwell, but there's also like a whole area that's like futuristic. So like up above it's like cozy, nature, cute. Down below it's like synthy, futuristic, blue glowing lights, like
cyberpunk.
yes.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna put a sign here that says Cyberpunk Batcave.
Yes.
For the future. That'd be sick as hell.
Don't you think that sounds so cool?
Yeah, and you know what's so cool about that cave is like it goes below sea level, so like it's like those fucking nightmare YouTube videos I'm watching.
What? What are you're watching nighttime? What did we nightmare YouTube videos?
The deep sea diving ones I was talking
right.
about? Like that's literally what this cave is.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then it's like cool cyberpunk village.
Yeah.
Instead.
It's like without the horrors.
Yeah. Maybe like little fun horrors.
Yeah. Like we're gonna have like bats and stuff in here. It's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
the Batcave modernized.
For 2024. Give me Batcave, but make it gay. You know what I mean?
Yes, 100%. Girly pop Batcave with
The Batcave. No, that's stupid.
No, but yes.
Make it girly pop, yeah.
Okay, so okay. It's been a lifetime. Like, it could be a nice ghosty. True. It could be like a Thinking thoughts. Sab. Holy shit. This place is... Oh my god. It's literally the Batcave down here. Oh my god. I have to show you this.
Fuck?
Wait, I have to show you this. Wait, hold on. Where are you?
I'm back at the gardener with a haunted past house.
Oh my god, sorry. I've been cackling like straight into the microphone. I apologize. Okay, hold on. Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Wait, oh, okay. Okay. Watch this. So come down here.
Okay.
So I was minding my own business and I heard those little bats and I was like, I wonder where they came from. Turn the corner here. You with me still? Okay.
Oh my god. What?
I can't even see the edge of this. Hold on, I'll put a light over here. Or not? I'm not even by the... I'm scared. Oh my god.
This is crazy. What?
This is massive, but also I cannot see. Oh, hello. But how far down does it go?
Whoa, this is freaking... Oh my god.
Where am I? Oh. Me just yelling. Ah! I'm just gonna
This
put some
goes,
lights
like-
around. Shit.
Where are
There's
you?
so many bats back here. Oh my
you-
god.
If you
Where
come
did
this
you
way,
go?
Look at this.
Oh!
Isn't that crazy? That's so cool.
This is so cool. This is
It just keeps going.
to where?
That's a great question. Oh my
Where?
goodness. Okay, hang on. Come
where?
follow the lanterns over here. Let me find you. Where are you? Okay, here. Do you see me?
No.
Behind you? Huh?
Where?
Up a little? Can you see me?
No.
I feel like I'm really in front of you. Hang on.
Oh, hello.
Okay. I was like flying around you. Okay, follow me.
Okay.
Look at how crazy cool.
Oh. Oh my god.
What? Isn't this
Wait,
nuts?
Do you see over to the left there's like water falling or something? Wait, where'd you go?
Oh, I'm just behind you.
Okay. Over this way? Get through
Oh
here.
my goodness.
Is that water?
I think these are like stone. Oh, that is water. That's super cool.
Okay, but what if... If you dig straight up from here, I wonder where it takes you though.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
I'm gonna see.
Okay, let's find out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Come to talk with you again.
Ashley, yeah. Where am I? I feel lost. I'm scared.
Keep going.
Okay.
Oh shit, there's water.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, it's just out
We're
in the
gonna
middle
flood
of
it.
the fucking ocean.
Wait, is this gonna flood everything below?
Oh yeah.
Is it a leak now? Oh.
Oh, you plugged it. You fixed
Yeah,
it.
okay, that's fine. I'm gonna make this like a little spot so we know that that's where that is. Oh my god, wait, can we hold our breath for a long time?
Yeah, we're in creative mode, so
Okay.
we have infinite air.
It's hard to get scared.
This is so nuts. This is actually, I love this. When you come above the water, it's just ocean as far as you can see in all directions.
Oh my god! Where did we go?
I don't even know.
Guardian shoots? What is that?
Oh, those are guardians. They guard the underwater temple. It's like a special structure in Minecraft. Yeah, over here. It's like whenever you play in survival mode, these are really tricky because, like, yeah, air is an issue. Those guardians are super duper strong. The number of times I've lost all of my items in a temple like that.
Oh my god. Is countless. Holy crap. Wait, where? Is it this way? Is our stuff this way?
I have no idea. I'm trying to
God.
find it.
Dig here, sign real.
What the heck? Where's this castle?
Where are we?
It's just ocean. It's ocean world. Oh man.
What?
I'm so sad. What if we never find our castle again?
Wait, are you serious?
No, I'm sure we'll find it.
Oh my god. I'm scared. Should I stay by the little glowy light in case we need to go back there to find it through there? I'll stay here. Just
Yeah, I mean,
if we get lost.
worst case scenario is... Oh, I found it. Do you want me to teleport you here?
How do you do that?
I can do a little command. You go /TP, and then I do your username, and then and then my username, so it teleports you to me.
Holy. Oh, that was so scary.
Oh, but look at our village from up here. It actually looks so good.
Oh, cute. It does. I love it. Oh, it's so cute already. Damn, okay. That's so cute. Wow, that was scary though. I'm not gonna lie.
Take a little screenshot with the shaders on for
Ooh,
everyone.
yeah. Here, let me get out of the way. Holy crap.
I love that. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna keep chipping away at this thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 5 just to see about a horse, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, see you all. See you, ferals.
Holy crap. That was scary. Ferals, what do you think? Oh my god. Magic. Yeah, for real magic, because I was like, oh my god, what if... That would have been so sad if we would just lost it. That is like my one thing about like the map being infinite, which is like really, really cool, but like what happens when you do something like that? Whose horse is that? Where is it?
Whose horse is that?
But yeah, I love this. This is so, oh my god, this looks so much better. Every time, I'm like, let's make it proportionally like if we were 50 billion times bigger than our characters actually are. But I actually quite enjoy that. I think that's really cute. I think that is really cute. But whoo. I vote for an underground village. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really fun. I think having having anything down there would be cool. I know it's going to be one of those things where you like get like I keep just going in one way. When given unlimited resources, what do I build? Build a giant emo mansion. Yep. Oh, dude, my kid is always asking me to find his houses on Minecraft. I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this. But you can't? That's crazy. That's crazy. I know there's like things like you can use a map or something. Or I don't know. I don't really know what the situation is. But cool stuff. Minecraft event part 3. Love. I'm having so much fun. Oh my god, I love these streams. It is so hot in here though. Holy crap, I did not realize like whew. My computer's thinking.
Howdy.
Hello.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank
We were
you.
just talking about how cute this little house is, and oh my gosh. I love Minecraft. Every time we get into it, I'm like, oh!
Right? Like, when it comes together, there's something so satisfying about it. I love it.
Mm-hmm. This game rules.
I mean, it's literally... I think it's the highest-selling game of all time.
You know what, though? I guess I'm not surprised by that at the same time, because... I don't know. It seems really great. Oh, bye, Saucy! Bye! Have a good time. I hope you have a lovely evening. That sounds wonderful. Bye, Saucy. Have a good one. Hi! Angel by Nightmares. What's up, TJ? Welcome in. What, Lippy? I have been mixing together. I was like, I ate so much. Well, I ate food very quickly before stream. Like, I would say, like, I snacked really quickly because I realized I did the thing where I friggin' did not eat anything substantial all day. So I've been, like, chewing at not only my lip. I chew on my lips and, like, my lipstick a lot. So I basically ate away at my lipstick. but a combination of Bane, and I wanted to see if the satin lip from Unearthly on top would do anything weird. But my favorite like black lipstick, one of them is the Bane from Melt. So I've been kind of mixing, well, mainly this one, and then I put this one on top just to see. But oh, he loses his maps all the time. I'll age him. Oh, that's so cute. It's like a little reward. That is so cute. Did it work? Oh, hi, Kelsey. Super sweet. Thank you for the treat drop. ASMR voice. Okay. I'm gonna do ASMR voice redemption, so I'll be whispering. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for that heads up. Just so I'm not like.
Yeah. Just so I'm not like. And so anyway, then.
Yeah, I'm like, are we keeping a secret?
You're like, wait, what's going on? Thank you for the 2-minute timer. Okay, so I'm gonna talk in just a whisper voice for the next. Can y'all still hear me though? Hopefully you can. Bane with a glitter lip gloss. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, like a Queen Cosmetics one. Those are good. Yes.
Do you want me to do some fucked up ASMR shit? Would that help?
You can if you want. What does that even mean?
I don't really know much about ASMR, but like.
No.
Like, no. They make like the bubbly noises. I don't know what that sound looks. Probably. Sorry. It's probably horrible. Sorry.
That was awful. Everyone has left.
Is that anything? Is that good? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was trying to do that, Pop. I'm sorry.
You sound like Batman. Whispering, you're like, where's Rachel?
Where are the drugs? Shh, where are the drugs? Shush.
Shush. Okay.
Not too loud, but please, where are the drugs? This is hard. I don't know how people do it.
Yeah. I feel like I'm always. What? Do a Bane impression. Go directly to jail. Do not pass. Do not collect $200.
Dude, my Bane impression sucks, but I do love doing it.
Yeah.
I was born in the ASMR. No, that's terrible. That's so bad. That's not even a thing. It's not even an impression.
It's okay.
That's just me saying something Bane would say, but in a whisper.
You're just whisper yelling at this point. It's like when you tell someone to whisper and they're like, hey, so and you're like, oh my god.
I don't know how to do anything else. This is not how people regularly whisper. Oh, we don't have to do it anymore.
No. That is the Batman whisper though. Continues.
Man. That was crazy. I feel like I was a different person there for a second.
Yeah, it really transforms you. I'm gonna turn on a sinister voice.
You won't be able to hear it, but on stream, I do sound more hear my sinister voice in Discord. Wait, do you hear it in Discord?
No, I do, but isn't this just your regular voice? I thought.
Right, yeah, you hear it? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I can hear it. That's wild. I mean, I know
Amazing.
you often are like, oh yeah, I just do my customer service voice for when I'm streaming. This is what I really sound like.
This is me.
Like, this is just your normal voice, right? That's
Yeah.
what you were saying? Yeah.
The Batman whisper is just grunting. What's the vibes? Breakfast burritos. That's the vibes? This is real. What is that in the water? Ew, it's a squid. Oh, cool. What are you doing? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Go back in the water. Go back in the water. Don't be so... Are these evil?
No, Sinister Kurt. You're not evil. What are you talking about? Wait, the squids? No, the squids are just part of nature.
Okay.
You can tell it's a squid because of the way it is.
Because
Isn't that neat?
that's pretty neat.
This different voice is throwing me. It's scaring me a little. I'm gonna be honest, but in like a, it's a little bit. You sound, yeah, you sound like when someone's like possessed in a movie.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Well, I can promise you, there's no possession happening here.
It's like you could tell me to do anything right now, and I'd be like, yes, right away. Whatever you need, yeah. Like, get me a burrito. Yeah, you got it. Okay, please don't hurt me.
You're like, whatever, yes. Yeah, good to know, good to know. I just make squid pools. What is that? What is that? This is what I sound about damn people all day. That's so fair. A conjuring? Listen, Mr. Laugh, yeah, it is funny. I did hear, so I can't hear it because I don't know what it sounds like until later. So watching a clip back of like me cackling with this, I was like, oh my god. That's alarming. Conjuring is wild. You could just say it's conjuring, it's torturing. Torturing? I don't know, man. Never mind, don't listen to me. Oops, oh, those are not the same. Alright. Okay, I'll change it now. It's been, I don't know how long, but...
All right, we're back.
Oh my god.
Sorry, was that loud?
No. It's wild.
A relief.
I like the Sinister voice though. It's kind of interesting. It's like a whole different vibe.
Isn't it?
A whole
It's
different
kinda funny.
world. Yeah. My brother does like a vocoder thing when we do our like Valheim stuff, but his is all messed up, so it just sounds like someone who's like just completely, I don't know, he just sounds wild, and like none of the words make sense. So
wait, I feel like I've heard this.
Have you heard this? Like
okay,
I
must have.
It's inappropriate, but he sounds like if Morgan Freeman was like drunk as hell.
Oh my god.
And it cracks me up because like he has no idea what he's saying, but it's just like, I don't know.
Wait, so it's like a software thing, or what is?
Yeah, it's like a voice changer that he puts on.
Oh, I see.
How we doing? What you thinking?
I'm
hell
thinking,
yeah.
I'm just replacing the red with the stuff that you used on the trim in the other place to kind of match. But I'm also wondering if like making this one a little bit darker for some reason, like you used a little bit of a lighter like brick looking thing over there, and I'm making this one just like a touch darker, like a really dark brown.
Idea. Yeah. Make it like stand out, make it pop. That's a great idea. Have you been pondering any philosophical questions lately?
Oh yeah. I don't know why just like, well, I do know why, but like there's been a lot of like not existential and like a
I was trying.
how do I explain this? And wait, what were you gonna say?
I just read Pup's comment that I was trembling when you had the
the voice thing on.
Yeah.
I think Oh God, wait. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, no, this trim is good, but make it darker, I think. Anyway, it's soothing. A whole new world. That clip of you when you take away the llama or the cow. Oh my God, that's one of my favorite clips. That's so funny.
That was so fun. I was in such a silly, goofy mood.
That was so great. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me... Ah, crap. I hate when I delete something that didn't need to. I'm gonna grab a really quick snack because I was aware. When I BRB, do you want me to mute everything or do you mind still being connected to voice?
Do you want to leave me alone with your
I don't.
No,
I don't mind.
Listen, I would never do anything, but absolutely chaotic. No, it's fine if you want to mute everything. I don't trust myself alone with your Twitch stream.
I was literally just about to be like, I'm just gonna mute my mic. See you in a minute.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay. Just I didn't want you to think that you were muted, unless you need me to mute you.
Let's find out. Let's roll the dice.
Okay. Okay, I'll BRB.
No, I'm just kidding.
You're like, okay, but seriously. Okay, well, one moment, BRB.
Can you still hear me? Am I still here? Can you still hear me? Hello? Okay, it's just us now. Are you having a nice time? This is your conscience speaking. And I don't mean to be a little bit too much right now, but I think we could all benefit from just being a little bit nicer to ourselves. So, just try to think of some nice things about yourself right now. I'm sure there's a couple things, something you're proud of. Maybe a little thing you did for yourself, that would be nice. How's that? That's not so bad. Is this what ASMR is? You guys like French fries? I think French fries are pretty great. Cool. A pep talk. Okay, yeah, you're doing so good. I'm super proud of you. I know everything's hard right now, but you're doing your best. And people are noticing. I definitely am. And that's really great. That's all you can do, and you're crushing it. Oh no, did somebody clip this? Uh-oh. No, it's okay. I mean, sometimes it's good to cry. You know what? Sometimes we deserve that. It's okay. Shh, it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I don't know what's happening. It's gonna be okay. You're doing great. It's not your fault. No, okay, no, I'm just doing a bit. ASMR with Uncle Zap. Kermit James. What did it sound? I don't know if I can do that.
And gentlemen, start your engine!
I hope that the weather is very nice where you are, and that you have a really nice weekend, and that you do something nice for yourself. That would be really great. And tell me your favorite pizza flavor if you want to. I think pizza is a form of prayer. That's what I have tattooed on my back. And I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's just, you can't leave me alone for too long, otherwise the words all jumble together. I feel it. I feel like sometimes we're so obsessed with where we want to go in life, we forget about how far we've come. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it's nice to just sit back and enjoy the ride, and that's okay. Domino's, Vegarama pizza, no olives, extra pineapple. That sounds amazing. The Sacrament, thank you for sharing your favorite pizza with me. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a really nice night. Loving this right now. I'll just say nice comforting things and ask you about your favorite snacks. That's the new portion of the show, of the Minecraft special night where I do ASMR, say nice things about you, and ask you about your favorite snacks. You know that one day, the last little while, where you're like, oh my god, my eyeliner is so on point, I absolutely crushed it today. Well, people noticed, and it looked great, and you did crush it, and good for you, that's awesome. Spicy plantain chips, that's freaking awesome, I love plantain chips. They're like the perfect blend of savory and sweet. Okay, the garlic cheese stuffed pizza with jalapenos and bacon from Papa John's is my favorite. That's crazy. I used to work at Pizza Hut, and I took great care in the pizzas I made because I know how important pizza is to people, to the point where people noticed, and sometimes the servers they would start booking their shifts to when I was in the kitchen because they got better tips, because I would literally place each topping with loving purpose. You know, to me, each pizza was a work of art. It was like I wanted someone, as silly it was, I was only 16, but I wanted someone to like sit down and really enjoy their pizza, you know. It meant a lot to me. I think that's nice. I think that's a good attitude towards things in life, is just trying to do nice things for people, you know, and have them like really enjoy it. And that in itself is its own reward. I really believe that. Still, you can't do it all the time because you get burnt out. And you can't do nice things for everyone all the time, but you can do nice things for some people some of the time, and that's still pretty good. Maybe the perfected line is the friends we made along the way. That's great. Location's great, but it was pizza. I used to make pizza. I used to kiss each slice of pepperoni. We closed down in 3 months for health violations. Apparently you're not supposed to kiss the pepperonis. Nobody told me. Blessing the pizza. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. No, there's no way that it would be sanitary. Straight to jail. Absolutely straight to jail. I remember one time, there was like a particularly dead afternoon at Pizza Hut where I worked. It was at Pizza Hut / KFC / Taco Bell, and it was magic. It was 2006. It was peak Pizza Hut years, in my opinion. The buffet's never been the same since. But anyways, and I remember it was a really good afternoon, and there was like all this extra soft crust dough, and I asked the manager if I could try something crazy with it, and so he let me like take all of the soft crust dough and bake it into a weird, like a half pizza, half pie type thing. It was like a pie, but made of pizza dough. It was really strange, actually. Now that I'm saying this out loud, I've never told anyone about this, but they used to have like fruit dessert pizzas at Pizza Hut, and I like failed this strange mutant hybrid pie pizza with like the Courtney's back. Oh, thank God. Oh, hey.
Were you doing
Courtney.
ASMR?
No, I wasn't doing anything. I was just talking to myself. You muted me, right? Just checking.
Elysia, thank you for the 21 months. That is wild. Oh, oops, I think I'm... Elysia, thank you so much. Holy crap. Sorry that I left you for so long. I needed to go get a snack, and I lost my way a little bit, and then I got distracted a couple times. But Elysia, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Happy Pharaoh Friday to you too. At tier 3, no less. Please, everyone, put some hypes in chat. 21 months with a 21-month streak is actually wild. Tier 3, thank you so much, Elysia. He was just whispering to us?
Yeah.
All right. What? All right. What did I... Eating, I was eating, I brought back plantain chips also.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, perfect, amazing.
I love librarians, though. I think librarians are some of the most interesting people in the world.
True.
Right? Aren't libraries weird when you think about it? Have you ever thought about this?
Okay, yes, actually, because very recently, and as of recently, I mean yesterday when I was watching Buffy, and this is the first time I've watched Buffy, please no spoilers, but like, listen, can we talk about it?
Yeah.
Giles,
Hop off.
specifically the librarian. Have you seen it?
Years ago, I watched it like when I was a kid, as it like came out on TV.
Oh, okay.
But so the memory's foggy.
Fair. Fair. Well, okay, so I was thinking about libraries just in general because there's this one moment where these kids come into the library, and the library is where they're like doing a bunch of their research for vampire stuff and for like fighting, you know, baddies. And these kids come in, they're like, hey, and they're like, what are you doing in here? And they're like, it's the library. And I was like, oh my God, I can't remember the last time that I went to a library. And like, but the feeling of doing research, I remember, especially like in school, like even when it was like, of course, the internet is a plethora of information and it's infinite, and that's so cool and that's great. But the feeling, it almost feels like nostalgic for like a time, I don't know, but like going into a library to like read a book, and like you feel so like, it makes me think of The Mummy, and I don't know why, except for I do know why.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I wanted to be like, oh my God, what's her name? Oh my God.
Elizabeth,
Rachel?
or?
No.
The actress's name?
Yeah, hold on. There's like a way that she holds a book that like is imprinted in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Rachel Wise.
Yeah,
the way that she like is like holding a book and reading it and being like, and it was just like so attractive, but also so like beautiful, and like it felt like magic to me. And like something about going to a library and like looking at a book and like pointing to it and like reading through something, you just feel like so fucking cool. But yeah, like the last time I did that, I can't remember.
Do you know why it felt like magic to you?
Because it is? Because you're stretching through time and space?
It literally is. Yeah, absolutely. No, right? It's so crazy. Like the bunch of people like, let's make a building that has all the knowledge in the world in it, and let's let people into it for free whenever they want.
Mm-hmm.
What an awesome, crazy idea. And then it's just like now it's just like this mundane place that people go to. They don't think about it. But someone came up with that and they're like, yeah, rock and roll, man.
So beautiful.
So
The
beautiful.
glass
And then
onion.
like librarians are so special because they're the people that are in charge of like keeping that building in order, right? Like organizing the books, finding
Yes.
information for people.
Yes.
It's like a really it takes a special person to like do that and care about it, you know?
Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you. Ooh, Ashley. Ooh, thank you so much, dude. Ashley, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the treat. That is going to be so helpful because I was just running around being doing what he could, you know what I mean? And then I got distracted and then I was, chatting with Pup as you do.
As you do.
As you do. I'm reading a book that takes place in 2000, reference going to the library to research, I cannot fathom living out of Google. It's so wild. Isn't it so wild to think about when it's like there was a time that simply having the internet in your pocket didn't exist?
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird.
Absolutely. I remember getting my first smartphone and I was like, wow, all of knowledge is now like in my pocket. And I literally only use it to look up Assassin's Creed like locations.
So funny because I remember looking up codes to like either The Sims or like GameCube codes for The Sims and Animal Crossing.
Yeah, right? Isn't that funny? All
Yep.
the knowledge in your pocket and you're like,
Video games.
yeah.
Hold on, I hope that's not loud. I just have to unroll this. No, but that's, I think knowledge is so fun. Like learning things is so fun, but it's just the fact that it's not always just readily accessible to everybody is infuriating, but that's a whole other conversation. Just in and of itself, but any hoopst. I love the idea of like, I think it's mostly the idea of like a walkable going, like just taking a quick walk to go into a library just seems so cool to me. But, y'all remember Encyclopedia No. Little Crusade. Oh. But the library was my safe place as a kid, so grateful. Well, honestly, yeah, I remember there was this one library that I used to get dropped off at, and there was this little cubby thing that I just hung out in the whole time. And it was a really large, like, to me, to my small child self, it was a really large library. So, like, I was just, like, very intimidated. And I would just go to into this little cubby. And it was a window, essentially. And I would just, like, hang out there. Like, I was too scared to, like, go get anything. I would just, like, chill.
That's super cool, though.
I'm constantly Googling, like, one question pops in my head, Google. I try to, but there are times, and there's this one person who, actually, it's my sister-in-law's mother, who is really cool. Like, if you could think, like, the best way that I could describe this individual is, like, if you were to take Morticia and make them a little bit more, like, rock and roll, and a little bit more, how do I describe? Like wore a not a bedazzled, but wore like a sequined suit to the wedding. Like it's just like really kind of cool. Anyway, so this person would always tell me, like when I would chat with her, she'd be like, oh, I try not to Google things because she's a bit older, but not like old by any stretch of the imagination, but she's a bit older, and she would be like, oh, I try not to Google anything. And I was like, what? Because it just came up in conversation. And she was like, yeah, that's how I keep my mind sharp. Like, if I can't think of something, I won't Google it, and like, and I was like, what an interesting, like, I don't know how much like fact or fiction that has to it, but like the fact that this person like specifically never Googled things because they would just eventually think of it, whether it was an actor's name or like, oh yeah, that's so-and-so. What movie did they play in? And like, she'd be like, hold on. And then she'd come, she's so smart, but like, I'd be like, damn, I cave after 2 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to Google that. I don't know.
I respect that. I respect that a lot.
So much. I respect the hell out of that. That's so cool. I was like, holy shit, you're so smart. But also like, that takes a level of like, I don't know what,
Discipline?
patience, discipline, or like a level of like, restraint, I think is the, but like also it's not like, you know, it's not like that big of a deal, but the fact that they're just like, oh yeah, that's how I think I keep my mind so sharp. And I'm like, shit, one of the houses I was trying to, oh, Jenny, that's so smart. Endless question, same. I was in my childhood library when my dad, that's so cute. I used to play RuneScape in the library when I was 11. I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun.
It's like an old school 2000s video game. That's like very 2000s core.
Word. Oh, cool. So that's why my memory sucks. I mean,
It is interesting, right? Like, I remember people were theorizing about it's just like offloading a certain brain function of information retrieval into technology. And so some people are like, yeah, maybe that's bad for our brains. Other people are like, oh, it just frees our brains up to do different things.
yes. What are your thoughts on that?
Could go either way, man. Like, it could be true, right? Like, I don't know. How deep do we want to go on this?
No, we can go. We can send it.
Yeah. Okay. We'll full send it. Like
Full send.
The thing I always worried about, because my undergrad was in neuroscience, and like the one thing you learn, it's like reading the owner's manual for your brain. And the one thing they like really drive home for you is like that your brain is like 100,000 years old. Like that's the last time it really updated to the environment, or there was like enough significant pressure that it like really shaped your brain. And so I was always like under the impression that like, okay, your brain's amazing and it's like super duper cool, but like it can only adapt so much, right? Like it really is built for this like, you know, pre-societal world, which is one theory. I don't know how
that
true that is. You
alone.
know, it's like,
Oh,
go ahead.
no, that alone is just like, huh?
Right. And so sometimes I'm a bit skeptical about like the optimism around technology, like, ooh, our brains will just find new ways. And I'm like, oh man, like, but what if they don't, you know?
Yeah.
So I worry about it a little bit. But then the truth is like, I don't know, we've come a long way. Like like if you showed a Victorian child, like that whole meme, right? Like a
Coma.
smartphone, they would just, instant coma. Like that's got to count for something, right? Like we've definitely come a long way. So, I don't know. I hope it's good. I hope we're moving in a positive direction. You know, I hope the kids are going to be all right and that their brains are just learning new, cool ways that society will need them.
Yeah.
That's the dream, right?
I like to stay optimistic about it. I think coupled with what you just said, like thinking it in that framework, anything that I can do to make whatever more efficient, I do like. I think there's arguments, pros and cons for a lot of things, especially when it comes to technology. But I think the reason that people get scared sometimes, often is more personal. I think sometimes when I've seen people get mad about, and this is just not, I don't think this is like a hot take, but this has just been my experience and my opinions. But sometimes when people get really mad, it's because they feel like they're replaceable and that they won't have anything to offer. But like when in fact it can make like it like you said, it could free up time and space for you to do other things. But like myself included, if there's something that like technology wise, I'm like, oh, this is so frustrating. I'm like, well, if I don't learn this, like there's going to be a time where like you're just kind of out of the loop, and that's a scary thought. But
Absolutely.
like I think that's one thing. That's the one thing that kind of like ticks at my brain maybe in a bad way, is that I'm like, I don't ever want to be in a position where you see like older generations talk so much shit, and this is again no hate to like them, but sometimes it's like, oh, come the fuck on, like just please stop being like so negative and so evil. But like you see people and they're just like, it crumbles down to the fact that they just simply don't understand, and you're like, whoa, you were that mad about this, and it's just because you don't understand it. Like, time to look inwards, bud.
I think you're really onto it with that, and I think you're so right that so much of that is driven by fear. Which again, as we were saying earlier, just because something explains it doesn't excuse it or make it right. Exactly. But yeah, of course, that fear of being left behind, it kind of Makes sense. But yeah, like all those memes. And also the other thing, Kate, this is a little conspiracy theory-ish.
Go on. I love conspiracy theories to a degree.
Yeah. It's a harmless one, though. It's not
Oh,
like
yeah.
but you know how, like, there's that trend of, like, people ragging on millennial cringe for a while,
Oh, yeah.
right? Like, that was a whole thing.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about this because, and again, I got so interested in it. I started like documenting like the instances that they were referencing as millennial cringe and like actually placing the origin of the meme to the year and the person it came from. And most of the stuff they were referencing as millennial cringe was people in Gen Z. And
Oh
so
my
I
God,
was
that's
like,
so funny.
I know. And then so I was asking this question, I was like, where's this concept of millennial cringe like actually coming from?
It's their fear of
And
being irrelevant. Sorry, I jumped the gun.
it could be. It could be like I feel like Gen Z is under so much pressure for so many things in a way that even like it's harder even now for Gen Z than it was for millennials, and so maybe it's like an outlet,
Yeah.
right? It makes them like feel better. But this is my conspiracy theory is there's that like jerkwad Australian billionaire who you know that whole meme about millennials and avocado toast?
Yeah, about how like it's something you can't afford houses because you bought avocado toast.
He's the guy who said that. He's like some Australian billionaire, like total jerk, and he recently, went viral for this other quote about, we need a recession because then when people lose their jobs, then they'll work again or whatever. Like just awful things like that.
Wow,
Like totally
okay.
out of touch. Yeah.
Yeah, very entitled,
And
like bullshitty.
like just so out of touch with like the reality of what's going on. But my
Yeah.
conspiracy theory is what if people like that are like paying for this content to be churned out about millennial cringe to try to turn the younger generations against each other, right? Instead of us like unifying together and like supporting each other, they're like, oh, millennials are so cringy. Like, I don't want to, ally with them against the evil billionaires of the world because they're cringy.
That's interesting. What a take.
What a take.
What a take. And also, before I also forget, I'm just literally admiring this build. This literally looks so fantastic and I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I have so many things to say about this, but it also, I think, and I know, okay, let me read chat really quickly because hold on.
Yeah.
I have so many thoughts. It's cool to think I think it's cool to have access to things I would never know. Yep. I mean, I love this conversation. I love tech. Garlic, what? What are the eyes for? I used to volunteer at a retirement home to teach them how to use emails, but to keep in touch with the family. Only about a third wanted to learn. Oh, damn.
Wow.
I heard a nice quote, though, that tech is moving faster than human nature is. What is that? We do not claim him. I bet, Joe. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Austrians are like, no.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we all
That's
have.
lame. Yeah. My thing is, too, and I see this mostly because of, like, the community that I'm involved in, specifically with, like, beauty and stuff. But when there's, like, a making fun of, it's mostly the people that are most afraid of, like, something. Like, if it's people who are making fun of cringe of, like, millennials, like you said, I find it really odd, but it's mostly the people that are, like, there's this... Now, this might be a little bit of a reach, but there's, like, I think a whole big thing that's happening with the fear of, like, aging that has gotten so much more intense lately. Again, I think it's partially just because, like, the beauty community and, like, all the things that have, like, evolved and, like, and that. But, like, when people make fun of that stuff or when people, like, point out stuff, I'm like, are you that afraid that, like, I don't know. I remember talking to someone a while back and they were, like, kind of incessant with, like, making fun of Gen Z, actually. And I was like, what is your deal? Yeah, I was like, what is your deal? Like, you calling, like, them, like, stupid kids or, like, whatever it is that you're saying. Like, what's your problem? And eventually it came down to be that they were just, like, literally so petrified of aging.
Right.
It was wild. They were not a nice person, but it was a conversation that I was like, all right, I want to just ask because, like, what's your problem? Like, what do you have against? Like, what is really wrong? It's like bullies. It goes back, and this is a callback to the beginning of stream where we were talking about bullies. But like it very
Nice.
much has that like vibe of like a what's going on with you that you feel the need to be so like mean about that. And
Exactly,
then the
right?
person was like, well, I feel like it eventually ended up being like a lot of conversation behind like I feel like I am not where I should be in life, and I feel like I've wasted all this time and and like you can't get that back. I'm like, yeah, time is our most valuable resource, I think.
Yes,
Which
yes.
many I think would also and have also agreed with in not only like scholarly ways, but like just yeah, you can't get that shit back, and it's horrifying to think about. But like if you get so evil with it, like you need to calm down. Like,
Oh, yeah.
holy, if you're gonna hate on a whole generation because they're younger than you, ick. In the most simple way, ick, dude. Like, sort your shit out and do something about it on your own time. Don't be mean. Like, you're literally being a bully.
Exactly, right?
It's fear.
Yes, and how is like projecting your own anger or disappointment onto other people going to fix the feeling that you've not spent your time wisely? It's not.
No.
It's actually just another way to spend your time unwisely.
Yes, and then it's just like I don't know, but it's so wild that when you research that, that's what you found. That's crazy.
Well, again, just conspiracy theory, right? Because I'm always like, man, millennials and Gen Z, like, we gotta stick together, because like, man, things
Yeah.
could be better, you know, in the world sense.
Yeah.
And so I'm always like, and you know, the stuff I study, I'm always curious about like cultural narratives and about, you know, who's driving that and who benefits from it, right? Who benefits from like turning the two youngest generation, like the largest voting bloc, against each other. And then that's when I get like a little conspiracy.
I think that's
I go-
very fair.
Conspiracy trip, right?
That was okay. Love a theory. Agreed. Well, it's just really interesting how tech has changed the way we interact with each other. It's mostly online because of tech, but there's this human need for in-person connection. So you could argue tech connects us to the world. It doesn't actually feel the need for social connection. Yes, this is very true, because like even like on here, like on just with my community, it's like this is as a community, but please do like, you know, get your social interactions that are offline too. It's very important. It's hard. Like, oh my God, making friends as an adult is, oh my God, why is it so hard? But it's the not going to school or not living next door to the person who has all the same classes, or not having the same job, or like moving far away, or whatever it is. It's so many millions of different factors. But like, I think to acknowledge that is like part of the process. And as soon as you do acknowledge it, it makes it a little easier. You feel less lonely and like the weirdness of it all, but it still doesn't make it any less weird sometimes. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. I really like that point, though, that Pup is making. That and my noggin's turning now. It's gonna take me a second to process.
No, that's fair. Go ahead. The yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Pup and I have a lot of conversations about this actually. So it's like, oh Lord. Sometimes I'm
love
like,
it.
I can't. Like, it's all.
It's a lot. It can be a lot, but I think it's lovely, and it's so important to talk about this stuff because I mean we're living it, right?
Yep.
We got to
Yep.
find out ways to be good.
Yes.
No matter what the world is bringing us or what it looks like.
Agreed. I just realized the chimney on the Warfront was hot. I know, isn't that so cute? The little chimney. So good.
I know, with the little puffing smoke, I love it.
Mentally exhausting. I think. Yeah, it is, and it just feels like it's like trolls online. That's how I think, and it sometimes all kind of comes back to that. It's like, what are you doing, man? Like, if you're mad about like whatever your situation is, you think this is making it better? Like, no. But some people just are immature, and you can't help that, and that's not my responsibility.
Amen. I know that's right.
Amen, brother.
Brother, let me tell you.
Therefore, tech is moving faster than human nature. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild to think about.
I think that's right, yeah.
To me, it goes back to that meme about not talking to strangers on the internet, and it's basically all we do. Yeah, Yeah. It's like I will remember hearing there was a creator a long time ago that I watched and they were talking about how they took this big break, and this happens like this is I mean sure I think we can all think of a creator as soon as I mention this, but like they were talking about how they were like, I have a job on social media and it's actually quite a lonely job because of like how you don't have coworkers and it's it's competitive, and some spaces are just like really and it was like all these things. I mean, they were really venting, and I was like, oh, this was years ago, and I still remember that because it was like sometimes people are like, oh, you must be so social. I'm like, I am an extrovert to an extent, but like I don't but that is definitely exhausting. Jen, hi, welcome in. I have a fair number of Gen Z kids as coworkers and try to connect with them some way. We can all learn from each other. True. I just think that the mindset of like, again, it's all like, I had a friend recently and this person kept commenting on their stuff and just being like, cringe, millennial cringe, cringe. And they were like, this person won't fucking stop. And it was, this person who kept saying millennial cringe was just like some random Gen Z kid. And I don't remember what they like found out about them because, it's the internet. It doesn't take much to like, people can find people's stuff, and they did a little detective work and they were like, so interestingly, I don't know. And you know what? This is not my story to tell. What I will say is the outcome was ironic and funny. And I actually am going to just stop myself there.
Sounds like a little story of internet justice.
Yep.
A little just desserts. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, it's just people act in weird ways because they got shit going on.
Yeah. Oh, what was it? There's always a line an old therapist told me. It was like, when you don't understand why someone's behaving the way they are, ask yourself, how would someone behave if they were afraid of that the situation was going to hurt them instead?
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like,
yeah.
Like you're interacting with someone and you're like, I don't get it. Like, why they're really not responding in a way that I understand. And then if you're like, oh, what if they just think for some reason they're going to get hurt by this interaction? And then it, like, a lot of times it can make sense. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, crazy straws are just normal straws to a fucked up guy like me.
As soon as I saw that on your story, I was like, oh my God. Yeah. You right. I know that's right.
I know that's right.
Oh, Claire, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Claire. It's been a wild time. Hold on.
Oh, that's interesting about the screens.
Wait, what?
I'm just catching up with the chat. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just
No, you're so
mumbling to myself.
Extroverted introvert. Yeah, I think now I just have less trust with people, unfortunately, and it's hard in social settings. I don't know. There's like a whole, I've had some weird like friend breakups the past like couple of years, and it's gotten me into a point where I don't feel like necessarily like cynical about it. I'm just a little more like put less energy towards it.
Yeah.
The time my daughters need to keep young kids on screens until they're about 5, but like my kindergarten had to use Chromebooks, so like, oh, interesting. So interesting to watch. I learned a lot from them. Yeah. And not only that, but there's so much you can learn from this point of opportunities when you're growing up. Yup. Gotta love some internet justice. Oh, it's so sweet. It's always so sweet. Okay, lurk away. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my God, can you select this, please? Okay.
I love what's happening over here.
Which, over here? Do you?
Yeah, this seems like a cool, like a
little lookout spot?
Yeah, exactly. And I love that.
Cool. But it is fascinating. It is just, people are fascinating.
Yeah. You know what? I'm still crunching on what Pup was saying about technology moving faster than human nature. Reminds me of what we were talking about last time about I fear man's mind is, or that was the original quote, but I just say I fear our mind is making the world uninhabitable for our
Oh
spirit.
my God, I have not stopped thinking about that quote literally since you told me it.
Right? It's like what Pup was saying about technology connects us to the world, but not really to each other. Like, yeah, I feel that. I really feel that. Anyways, it's really just it's rattling around down there in the old bucket, you know.
No, that's real. Oof. I don't know.
How would you feel if I started just plunking in some blocks for that lighthouse? Because I really love that idea.
Go for it. Absolutely go crazy. Oh, what the? What? Oh. As our gamer, so our little husband CPUs are all life. She's the smart. Not on it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I think some people are just kind of scared. And the unknown for anything is always going to be a little scary, whether people admit it or not. But usually when they end up admitting it, it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, well, take a beat. About.
There's this cool theory that one day everyone will be able to do art. It'll be the norm to be a creative. That tech will become so good and make us so productive that we can focus on more passions. I hope so. I hope that's the reality we're going for. That would be awesome.
If what now? Oh, I
If
see.
like, yeah, technology just let us all pursue our passions because it took care of all the boring stuff we didn't want to do. Like,
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. Okay. I was like, this is something we've. Yeah, it's literally Pub saying that.
awesome.
And then norm to be creative, that tech will become so. Yeah. Oh, I think about this, and we talk about this, and it's so. It's very much like when people are like, oh, I want AI to do my laundry and my dishwasher and my shit like that, so I can like, you know, focus on the things that my passions and things that I have like a very what is it? There's the argument of like being just like naturally good at something. I'm gonna use painting as an example, but like if someone's like naturally very good at painting, I can't paint for shit like on a canvas. I'm sure that I could learn. I know that I could learn, and like I know that I could like hone into that if I wanted to. But the people who are just like naturally born with like a creative talent of sorts. Where am I going with this? I'm not sure. But like being able to pursue that fully instead of being like, oh, well, like that idea. I think sometimes I'm like, am I just romanticizing this? Am I just like head in the clouds? But like, I don't really care because it's like really nice. And like, I feel like it's just so, I don't know. I like thinking of that. I like thinking of a time that people can pursue their passions and like really have it involved in their life if they want it to be to whatever degree. It's not always possible.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with idealism. I think we need it in the world, right? It's people throw it around like it's a dirty word, but it really just means like believing in good ideas, right? It might not be the way the world actually turns out, but I always like to think that when we choose to believe in our better ideals, that we get a little closer than we otherwise would have, even if we don't end up exactly where we thought we would.
Yeah, I like that. Need me a what? This was hello. Thank you. I hope you are as well. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Do lighthouses like swirl up like candy canes, or do they have like separate
can.
bands of? Can they?
Yeah. Well, I don't see
Oh,
why
that would be
not.
sick as fuck.
Our lighthouse can.
Okay. You've convinced me. It doesn't matter if they do or not in real life. But this one is going to.
It is. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Very much giving me that. Oh, thank you so much. And then werewolf of the context. Thank you. Huge compliment. Huge. Thank you for the look. Oh, thanks. I used long today, and whoo-wee. Whoo-wee. Another slam dunk with the blend bunny. Is this a little seal? Oh no, it's a dolphin. Are there seals?
Not yet.
I want there to be. How old is this game?
2009, I believe.
That's so cute.
Isn't that crazy?
This dock is adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally, this is so cute. Okay.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
You're like, go on.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here.
I love making adorable things. It's like, there's this word in Swedish called hygge, I think. I can never say it right. Have you heard it before?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a specific word that someone said describes when it's like snowing outside and you're under a blanket and there's like a roaring fire next to you and you have like your favorite book.
Yes, my therapist actually talked about this one time, and I was like, that is the greatest. It's like, yes, continue though. Please continue.
Oh my god. Okay, I love that. I love that so much and that your therapist brought it up too.
Yes.
But so a lot of the original like goal for Minecraft was to create like the feeling of hygge.
Stop. Was it really?
Yeah. Yeah. Right, because Mojang Studios is Swedish.
Oh
like
my god.
Yeah, the people
This
that
makes
made
so much
this game.
sense.
I know, like when you freaked out over the raid, now it makes sense. It's like this game is literally just designed to scratch your brain.
Dude. Well, they're doing it.
They're doing it. I don't know how they got in there, but oh boy.
Hoo-wee.
Yeah, but brother, let me tell you.
Oh, hello. Dark Voice, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Raiders, hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm CourtneyQuarantine. If you are new here, hi, I'm a full-time content creator variety streamer. I make a lot of makeup content online. I also make makeup now, which I shouldn't have flexed. Hello, welcome in. You were playing Elden Ring. How is Elden Ring? I freaking love Elden Ring. Are you doing the DLC? Please tell me everything. Also, if you do need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do so. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you? It's going so well. I'm doing a Minecraft event with my friend Sav, who that's in the title. Savalier, if you know. If you don't know, now you do. But welcome in. And thank you so much for joining. Yes, hello. You've been having a blast over the DLC today. Oh my god, I'm literally so jealous because I've been running a modded run, and like a co-op modded run, and the person who made the mod has not finished the DLC section yet, and we've been watching the updates like hawks because I cannot wait to play the DLC. And I have my hopes and dreams and aspirations for what we'll get, but I'm probably wrong. But welcome in. And Raiders, hello. If you want to lurk, chat, or chill, please feel free to do so. We are simply vibing. We have a castle build that we're doing. I'll show you really quick, but we're also just doing Minecraft builds that are literally so cute and adorable. But this castle is insane, and I'm going to show you. But hello and welcome in. Feel free to do whatever. And thank you so much, Dark Voice. I hope, oh my god, I hope it was so fun. Oh. But here's our little castle. Eh? We didn't do all this today. We've done this over like a couple streams, but
Yeah.
in our little pathway. What would you have, Sav? How would you describe our like pathway? What is this technically called?
Like the technical term?
Yeah.
I believe in French they call it or entranché.
Oh, okay.
That's real. I didn't make that up.
Okay.
No, I made it up.
I'm like, right.
No, because I forget what we were talking about, like a promenade or like I don't know.
Oh my gosh,
There's
yes,
like
that's the word I was thinking of. Promenade, sure.
Was it really? Oh,
I don't
great.
know, but that sounds like the word I was thinking of, even though if that word's not correct.
Like I don't know if this is what you're going for, but it's just like a long ass path that someone has to walk so that they have to look at how cool the building looks on the way up. Like that's the purpose of it, you know?
Yeah, it's to admire and to also. I love a walk. I do. I will say, I love a walk.
Nice walk in the woods. Can't beat it.
This is looking so cute. I just, you know. Taking my need for a little custom Harvard. Why did that just send? Hey, you just had to tell your feelings at this time. But that's true. That's real. And that's relatable.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It was so out of pocket for me. It was better for me to skate. Yeah, no, I'm with you. We're always on topic because there's always like 50 topics at once. Is the pocket is the pocket? Oh. Indigo, hi! Hello! Oh, doing so well. Having a lovely little Minecraft event. For anyone who's new in here too. Oh my god, literally, Jenny, you've read my mind! Jenny, again, you're reading my cranium. Oh. Thank you for the shout out, everyone. Please go give Sav a follow. Wonderful human being. Just recently has been streaming Valheim, but also Sav, if you have anything that you want to plug or talk about or any socials, please do so.
Stop it. You're too good to me. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
You and Pup, you sweet angels, absolute angels. Took me in out of the cold and the rain and put a Minecraft controller in my hand. I swear to God, these people. Salt of the earth. No,
you're like, I won't plug anything, but I will compliment you.
Oh, no, I appreciate that.
No, but please do. Please.
No, it's I had to reduce my stream schedule recently just to focus on the PhD for the summer. So there's not a lot going on, but I do pop in every once in a while, and Thursdays are now my regular days. So if you like to watch two brothers play video games together, and sometimes we get along, sometimes we don't.
Oh.
But nothing ever like too bad.
You're like nothing serious.
Just like a little bit of brotherly, you know, when you grate the cheese between brothers. What's a little grating the cheese between brothers?
Okay.
It's a very common saying, I'm sure, but anyways.
Sure. Yeah. No, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Let me. I can't decide if I hate this. Trusting the process.
Trust it.
You were playing though a Minecraft game not too long ago, or it was supposed to be a Minecraft mod.
Oh yeah.
Explain. How was that?
So cool. Like I freaking love this game. It began as a modded version of Minecraft because there's people who like love the survival aspect of Minecraft, but they're like it's not hard enough. And so these people started this game called. Well, it wasn't originally called Vintage Story, but it was a game where they really wanted to focus on making aspects like blacksmithing and smelting metals and mining really realistic in the game, at least as
Oh.
much as possible.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Like when
so
people walk in Skyrim.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, like they just take it way too far, but you know, go off whatever you love to do. And so Vintage Story is a game where they really focus on like the hard survival mechanics, and like this game is like, I always describe it as if the Minecraft developers like hated you instead of
Oh
loved you.
God.
And like, for example, if you love like a punishing game, this game took like 9 hours in before I even had a pickaxe made. Like it was just like
Oh my
fucking
God.
brutal.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
it was just wild, but I loved every second of it because the game mechanics are really thoughtful and interesting. So it's not like a what's the word? It's not like a grind where you're like hating every second of it. Like it's all
Right.
pretty interesting if you like that kind of stuff.
That's cool.
And yeah, and if I'm just going off on this, like the way they generate the world in that game, it's accurate to real world geology. So you can learn things about like how sedimentary and igneous rock actually like layer on top of each other from playing that game, which is like super duper cool.
I love that.
Isn't that neat?
That is very cool. Holy crap. I loved watching those. I like either heavy lurked or like was watching with. I loved those streams. Oh my God.
It's a very cozy game. I remember thinking that you would like it as well because they do a good job with the rain.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah.
Where's my what? No one in his pockets like we're all wearing fashion pants. Or for the smile where you were. Say what now? Why does he sound like Nick Miller? Wait, what?
When I was doing the salt of the earth thing, or the bit where like took me out
You
of
sound
the
like
cold.
Julius Pepperwood? Like that Nick Miller? I'm Julius Pepperwood. That one?
Julius Pepperwood. Yeah, I fucking love that one.
When did I get here? Hello! I don't know! Welcome in. I love looking those streams. God, I love those so much. Oh my gosh. You also played Elden Ring, and that was... Are you still playing Elden Ring, technically? Yes?
Yeah, on Fridays.
Oh,
But
yeah. Oh, I stole your
What a-
Elden Ring day. I'm so sorry.
it's so good though. It's like, what a deep and long story. Like it's really,
Oh, Lord.
I'm so invested, but it takes a long time to. I think we've put like, I'm so slow at this, but close to like 60 hours in, and we haven't even, like, we just got to the Altus Plateau.
That's so... yes. I
Right.
think we had around like 80 hours, but I felt like we were zooming. I still feel like, I think Pup would argue this. It was also co-op, so it's a little different because like things are beefed up, but then it also just, you know, I was not afraid to enter the caves as much as I would be if I wasn't alone. So it was like less gearing up for things, in my opinion. Although like a lot of the battles and boss fights were like so fucking hard. But anyway, I'm glad that they did that, because if it would have been easy, it wouldn't have been fun, kind of thing. Like if it was too easy, it would have been like, okay, but I'm not having like the Elden Ring experience.
Yeah.
Not in like a I need to suffer in order to have a good time, but like in a like I don't want to just walk through this. Anywho, so I feel like the mod was a really good one, but I think I don't know how many hours we have on that, but in that particular run, I legitimately feel like I could spend 150 hours more just kind of vibing in the game and exploring and doing like whatever.
There's
yes.
so many aspects to like explore. Yeah, I just found myself. Yeah, I loved it.
Oh my God, I love it so much. I don't want to say too much because I would never want to spoil specifically. I would never spoil anything for you, but I really don't want to spoil anything in Elden Ring for you.
The big stuff. I know the big stuff. Like I'm really excited for the big reveals. It hasn't been spoiled yet for me, so I'm really pumped. But even when you start piecing together like little connections between different characters, and you're like, oh wow. So
I still have
like,
no idea.
Because they're so rich, right? There's so many of them, but like the little T between them, you're like, oh, that's why this person doesn't like this person.
I love that.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a raid. It was 80 hours. That feels so short. Thank you for the hydrate. I love the zoom through games, so we had to balance exploring and going through a lot of... I literally feel like we were still zooming, and there were times that I was like, Pop, I want to see what this is. God damn it.
Okay, so 80 hours, like what's... I always wonder if I'm just like particularly bad at the game or like what the average playthrough for people is, you know?
I think they said you could do, if I'm not mistaken, they said 50 for the storyline only if you do the storyline. If you do nothing else. Literally nothing else.
Oh my god, wow.
But
Okay.
I don't know if that's real. I would honestly Google to double check that because there's no fucking way, in my opinion, and pardon my French, but there's no fucking way.
I could see it. It makes sense, but yeah, maybe
That's
that's a
so
bit of
fast. That's so fast
Oh,
for that
you
big of
think
a
that's
game.
fast?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think
Wow.
50 hours to do a main storyline, I think that is really trimming the fat off the game, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
You
And
could
I
do
think-
it.
And you'd have to have someone who's like really good at the game too. Like we're talking like they're not, like you were saying, they're not like farming stuff to like
No.
max their equipment and stuff. They're just like, you know, bop bop bop.
They're probably doing like the little bit of farming to like level up so that they can have beefier like spells or whatever it is if they're doing melee or if they have a certain weapon that they need to upgrade so much. Like it's probably so calculated to only do that and not to be like, well, I wonder what would happen if like, you know, if this skill was just a little bit higher, what would this would do? And
Yep.
but you know, that kind of thing. I think, but I love that. I love being like, what if I just had the most insane build that was just like so stupid powerful, like so OP for no reason whatsoever, but just like in my spells or like what, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm curious to see what the game would do.
Right. Yeah, like I love that too because it sounds like you like to deeply explore the game mechanics and like the character creation mechanics and all that to really get the most out of the game.
1,000,000,000% yes. Oh
Right,
my
and
gosh.
And like sometimes you gotta stop and smell the herb flowers, you know what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm talking about. I have a quick Minecraft question though, because I want to make a poll for the middle of this, for the ship.
Fire away.
How do I, what do?
Oh hell yes, look at this. Like a mast?
Yes.
Like do you
sorry.
want like a skinny one?
Yeah, just like I took the button. I thought I could put the button like, and then, yeah, okay, thank you.
Like something like this, like the fence? Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Or if you want something like a little sturdier looking,
Yeah, maybe just a tiny bit.
you could use like a wall. It's a bit thicker. But that's kind of a weird one. I guess you'd have to find the right texture of wall. Maybe.
Remember that one time you used the wrong weapon? I sure do, and I don't know if you'll ever let me forget it, and it is funny. I used... Which fight was it for, though?
Oh no.
Yeah, oh my god, I had leveled up this entire... I think it was... I leveled up a staff for God knows how long, and we went into... I think it was fighting a particular boss. Again, no spoilers, but there were maybe more than one things in there. And I was using the wrong non-upgraded staff the whole time and absolutely just screaming at my screen.
No.
Like a dude bro guy who has... I have never felt that rage in a video game than fighting this particular boss, and I was like, I actually think I need to go like think about my thoughts and actions. Like I need to take a lap.
Take a breather. Oh, I've been there though. Holy moly.
Ooh wee, yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
I have an express like never get tilted on stream policy just because I think it's just like I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah, like I don't want to be that guy who's like putting his anger on strangers, you know.
Ooh, yeah.
But there were times where I just had to like be like I need 5 minutes. I need to go sit down with my head in my hands and just
Yeah.
like think about this.
Yeah, that is very relatable.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there were some times that I was like, oh, I don't think I've ever I've gotten upset about a game, or like I've been like, damn, this is kind of hard. Like, but I don't think I've ever felt like mad. I hated this boss. I hated this boss with every fiber of my being. I if I saw it in the real world, I think I would just shred it with my claws. It was so,
Wow.
it was so, I don't even know. I don't even know,
That's like
man.
visceral.
It was.
That's
I was like,
amazing though.
I need to take a lap. I need to take a cool down lap. I need to chill out.
The fact that someone, like, what's this guy's name? Hideko. I always forget his name. But the guy who made the game, the fact that he could like elicit such a powerful emotion,
Oh,
right? There's like
crazy.
something to that. That's wild.
Yeah. Oh, and I was like, hold on. I don't know. I actually don't know, but I'll drink some water. Why not?
Fire 2 boss fight made me rage. Oh wow.
Wait, I have 60 hours on Final Fantasy Rebirth, including all that. Yup. Oh hell yeah! Oh nice.
Oh,
Literally
that's rad.
screaming. Literally screaming.
The best summer of my life was the summer when Final Fantasy X came out, and I had nothing to do, so I think I sunk 110 hours into it. And,
Hell
like, unlocked
yeah.
all of the Ultima weapons, and like my best friend in high school had nothing to do that summer, so we just like sat on the couch and like just poured
Magical.
our lives into that game. It was it's the best.
Magical. I have very fond memories of games with friends. Oh my god, those summers of like, I love that.
Right?
I love that so much. Even like now, like playing games now, I have just like such a, oh my god, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh shit.
It's really special, yeah. I remember one time that summer because we literally just played for like 3 days straight one time, and his mom called because she thought he was like something was wrong. She's like, I haven't seen you in 3 days, and he's like, oh, I guess yeah, it's been 3 days. Sorry.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Just wild.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. I was literally screaming. Oh man, it's floating. Do I just take away the lily pads?
Yeah, you can break the lily pads, and then just like if you hover underneath the boat, you can kind of build down into the water a little bit.
But yeah, no, I was really screaming. I was mad. It was embarrassing. And then afterwards, I was like, who have I become? Insert the Harvey command.
That's like the kind of shit that makes you sing a song into the reflection of a pond, you know?
Yes.
Really just wondering where it all went wrong.
Yeah. There you go. Oh god.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Bye, Kelsey.
Good night.
What I miss? Anything good? You missed all the good parts, actually, unfortunately. That's what you get for leaving stream. I'm so sorry. I don't actually mean that.
I hate to say it, like normally it's not all bangers, but wow.
Just line after line, you know what I'm saying?
All heat.
Okay, I think, well... Ooh. Thank you, Jenny, also for letting TikTok know. If you're on TikTok, we are over on the Purple Streaming platform. That's where I'm reading my chat. If you want to come hang. Totally up to you.
I'm gonna need your opinion about this lighthouse.
Okay.
If there's, it feels like it's a good start, but it does feel like something's missing.
Okay. I'm coming over.
Eh.
Zoom. Oh my god, dude. Every time I'm like, okay, 1 second, and then I come back, I'm like, holy shit. Sav, this is crazy.
It's all right. right? Like, okay, it's giving lighthouse, okay, but is it does it like exude the delightful charm of the world we're trying to create? Do you know what I mean?
I think so. I think there was only thing. The only thing that I would say is that, do you want it to be red?
As opposed
It's
to
classic. Well,
It
that's a
is.
good point. I do think it. I think it's classic.
But is there another color we could go with? What
Ooh.
color's lighthouse in Phasmophobia?
God, who knows?
Huh.
No, looks very American. Oh God, Sab acting like he doesn't create masterpieces. That's real, yeah. Holy crap, that's a lighthouse, right? Yeah, that's a rocket.
Stop it!
This is no. Keep going.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
All right. But like, if there's anything I can do to spice it up, or you think of anything, just feel free. Feels like
Okay.
there's something missing,
Well.
Oh,
wait,
maybe
oops.
it needs a big old flag on top. Is that crazy?
A flag? Well,
Just like a
depends on-
big whimsical banner.
Okay.
Lighthouses
flag.
don't have that. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
Yes.
It's like a big gay lighthouse. I love it.
Yeah, because we can't have too much like red, white, and blue happening, because then I will throw TNT at it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oops.
Wow, I forget what colors are in a rainbow. 1 second.
Do the Roy G. Biv of it all.
The Roy G. Biv.
Yeah, Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, green.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yellow, green, indigo. Roy G. Biv.
Violet. Oh my God! Wait. Okay, so we didn't even talk about Buffy. I completely abandoned that conversation.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I feel like you had a whole like thing you were gonna drop, like a whole.
Yeah, and then I, got distracted.
Just pop off. What are your thoughts about Buffy? Tell me what's going on.
So here's my thing. First of all, holy shit, it is dated, and there's so many things that I'm like, that is so you should never say that, and oh my God. But I do, there's so much about it that I'm like, I had my heart broken for the first time since watching, and I am upset about it. And there were 2 characters that I wanted to be together, and just some things happened, and it's gonna be no longer. And I will say I'm livid, and I am upset.
That's valid.
And I know that there's gonna be more. Please, for the love of God, no spoilers. So I literally the other day was like, I had no spoilers, and someone was like, oh, you're gonna love and meet so and so. I was like, fuck off! I don't know who that is yet. Please. But sometimes it is funny when people are like, oh, just you wait, and then lo and behold. But is this in reference to Buffy? Yes. So yeah, there's so many things, there's so many people and things that I have not met, but I was a bit upset by something that happened last night. I was super bummed about it. But I get really attached like to shows and stuff that I watch sometimes, as if that's any surprise. Oh my God, this looks so good already. That's not a surprise because, of course, I have wept on here before because of characters, so the ferals know. But I'm hoping that it doesn't get too intense, but also, I don't know. But I will start it. I hate Angel Fan Club. That's all I will say about that.
Oh, hell yes.
There's some characters I'm like, you piss me off, but then I remember that they're like literally children, and I'm like, oh, but I'm also like, bitch. Anyway, hold on. Thanks for crazy boo bots. A bat flag, that'd be cute too. And nothing grinds my gears more than people. Dude, it's honestly, I'm so serious about that. Where are you in the series and TV show? I am the show or season 2, I think, somewhere. Season 2, but again, I don't want to give too much away. But I do love Giles, as everyone has said, Daddy Giles. When Pup told me it was Daddy Giles, I was like, no way. And then I was like, oh my God, amazing, incredible. Dude, this is so good. Oh my God, it's so good.
Oh, stop it. Although I was
won't.
thinking I should do one of the new flags with like all the extra inclusive stuff if I can fit it in. I just got to get the shape right. It has to look like it's billowing. If it doesn't look like it's billowing, I'm a failure of a Minecrafter. Don't look at me.
Just look away.
It has to be.
So that is it's so cool, right? Yeah, I love Giles so much. I actually quickly have to BRB. I must leave you with chat again.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Is the chat okay with that?
Well, I hope so.
How's it going, chat? Oh, thanks, Steve. I'm so glad. I'm so glad people like the flag. As long as it appears to be billowing. I'm stressing. I gotta get this right. Maybe we try something crazy. We go up one like this. Oh, that's crazy. That's looking crazy now. And we're just gonna back down like this. Okay. I'm in the zone. I'm like flow state right now. Okay, I think that's roughly the right shape, but I want to make it like kind of taper off so it has pointy ends. Oh, hell yes. Brother, let me tell you. Oh, brother. Okay, now hang on. I want to see if I can get the like that inclusive. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to work some pixel magic. Or we can just add bands onto the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll make the flag a thick one. Okay, hang on. Everyone, hang on. It looks like the tightest, most aggressive of winds. Oh man, does it look too ripply? Like it's not billowing, but just like vibrating in the air? It must billow. A rainbow dragon kite build? That sounds awesome. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Honestly, I think I'm okay with it. It looks like there's motion. I just want to see if I can get some of the triangles on. Okay, we need We need white, pink, and baby blue, brown, and black. White, pink, baby blue, brown, and black. Ooh, is there a good one for baby blue? Because we have the light blue. Yes, the blue ice maybe. Okay, so then white, pink. I'm worried that Minecraft is too blocky. We have to try our best though. One, two, three. Okay, so this is white, pink, baby blue. This might work. This might just work. Oh, I'm so fucking stoked about that. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, brother, let me tell you. Oh, yeah. Okay, dude, we pull it off. Does it slay? It actually, I think it kind of works. I think it's okay. It's a little blocky, but I think it works. It's legible. It's legible. Maybe too much billow. What are you talking about, Kayla Dawn? You can never have too much billow. Now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe there is too much billow. Fucking rad. Majestic as fuck. Hang on, I think I would just want to see if there's a better block for the baby blue. Oh shit. A diamond block? Is that crazy? Is that too extra? I don't know if that's the right color. It's too like... Well... I don't know. I don't know. Don't doubt yourself. No, you know what? Listen, everyone's opinions about how much billow should be in the flag are valid. I want you to know that. You know, we can all have different levels of billow. It's okay to prefer a different amount of billowing in the flag. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know, is there an objective answer to what is a tasteful amount of billowing to have when a flag is billowing in the wind? I don't think so. I think that's a matter of taste, you know? And we're all going to have different answers. Oh, interesting. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hang on. So to actually get the flag biblically accurate, I think what we actually have to do is like... But then this stripe has to disappear. I think we can make this work, though. Oh, that's fucking rad. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe there's... I see it now. There's something about the downward angle. I'm starting to hear the too much billowing. Not in your month of June, we don't. Okay. Let's really top this thing off, you know? Give it a nice... A little bit of this guy. A lightning rod? Oh, that's cool. Okay. And then, oh, okay, we can put a little tiny flower pot on the top of it, and then we'll just hide a little flower up here, and it'll be our little secret. That there's a little teeny tiny flower. But which flower? Which flower to pick? We could put a wither rose in, because that would be kind of emo. But we could... I like daisies, personally. Those are my favorite flowers. Tulips are nice. Let's put a daisy. Fucking love daisies. Ugh, I love it. Okay, I'm starting to... Kurt will never know. It's just our secret little flower. So cute. Tulips are nice, but 3 lips are better. Better. Little touch of salve. Yeah, that's my calling card. You know what? Looking at it from the ground, I'm okay with the amount of billowing in the flag. Is it a bit much? Yeah. But am I a bit much? Absolutely. Oh, it turned out okay. It's actually pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. That looks like a lighthouse for sure. Okay, let's go. You can't see this because it's just stuck on Courtney's screen, but I'm just checking it from other vistas. Oh my god, Courtney did a little boat. It looks amazing. It has such a cute little sail. Oh my god, I can't wait to see this. Did you all see this already? The little boat?
I am back.
Welcome.
Ooh,
Welcome
sorry.
back.
Thank you. I finally found the black liquid lip I was looking for, and I ate really quickly, so Ashley, thank you so much for that treat. I really, oh my god, freaking appreciate that. Holy crap. The flag, dude.
It came together nicely.
Absolute fire.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a fucking banger.
Yes. Let's see. Oh my lord. Yeah, dude.
I mean, is it majestic?
Oh,
yep.
this little flower. That's
You
so
can't
cute.
see me. The chat can't see me, but I'm looking directly into the camera, breaking the fourth wall right now.
Okay. That is so good.
I think it's like a really nice centerpiece. It really kind of sets the tone for the village.
Yeah, it's like...
Because people are like, uh-oh, is this like a conservative, sleepy fishing village? Oh, no, we're good.
Oh, just look up to the sky. We have a massive flag.
Like, and it's the lighthouse too, so like boats are coming in off the water with like cargo.
Yeah, we're sending a message.
they're like, what kind of vampire mansion overlooking Port Town is that? Oh,
of course, but of course,
like
they're like, oh god, row faster. We gotta get there now.
We gotta get there now. Yeah, maybe we build a little pink pony club. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. No doomsday cults here. Feels like the what? Want to party in the town? Real? want to live and hang out and just to be at peace. Honestly, though, I will say, like, the castle situation is truly so nice. Like, honestly, we are just making things more epic, and it's so good. Oh my god. Okay.
I love this so much. Like, this was such a good idea because I was like, oh yeah, like we can keep touching on the castle and like making it a little bit better, but this is like a
Mhm.
whole different like world building activity now, right? Like this
Mhm.
was such a great idea of yours.
Oh, well, thanks. I just, I don't know. I think.
And
Go ahead.
I was gonna say this little boat. I love
Oh,
this.
but the little boat.
You did great with the sail using the
Oh,
glass panes. That's so
thanks.
smart.
Well, I didn't know really what material to use, and that seemed like it was okay, but I kind of maybe want to, I don't know if I'm obsessed with the shape of it, but, let me actually see. Here, hold on. Can I grab this? Sometimes my little middle button takes a while. Okay, let's see. Maybe one, oops, not that. More square. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much for the 4 months with the 4-month streak. Only 4 months? Sounds fake. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Like you drawbridge would be so cool. What is a drawbridge?
Oh yeah, that's like the ones with the chains and they pull the bridge up and down so you can like stop people from getting into your castle.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, a drawbridge would be sick.
Damn, that flag from over here really is so impressive.
It do be hitting. I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
It do be.
When I like teared up a little. I was like, there's my flag.
There we go.
That's my country.
I
Spelled
pledge
C-U-N-T.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's my country.
Serving country.
Amazing. Oh, this is the best. Woo. Oh my god, I love Minecraft streams. Okay.
I know, what a blast.
This is almost... No, this is too dark. Okay, alright, hold on. Maybe this one? Oh. Too smooth. Don't mind me, I'm just literally muttering to myself about what flooring to use.
It's music to my ears. Trust me, I've been there.
Okay, wait. Ooh, actually, no. I want to take some of the new ones. Oh, chicken dance. Ashley, thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much for the chicken dance. Yeah. Mother cluckers. Oh, I like that. Okay, cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you for the 13. Are there any like particular creators? I feel like I maybe have asked you this once or twice, perchance, maybe. But are there any creators that you like really adore and have followed for years, or just like maybe have even recently followed that you're like, yeah?
Like for Minecraft?
No, just like in general, or like I don't know if you consume content like that, but if there was anyone that you...
Oh, that's a good question that I've like followed for a really long time. I'm trying to think. So like I was never like in the 2010s, I was never like into like YouTube that deep. Like I pretty much would just watch like late night show clips and then like whatever the equivalent of like America's Funniest Home Videos were. And then I only got into like actually following creators like maybe in the last 5 years or so, but I really like. There's a Minecraft creator named B-Dubs. I think I've talked about him before, and he like thinks about Minecraft like you were talking about, like painting, and the way he like does his episodes. There's like quiet music and like slow panning shots of the builds, like really showing off the composition that he's trying to get. And he's kind of like this silly, goofy, like dad personality. So he's really likable in my opinion. But I actually pulled up this picture of a recent build. He built this like beautiful forest.
Oh my god, I need to see it.
I know. I'm gonna send it to you. Oh, here it is.
This is gonna send me down a path.
It's gonna send you down a path.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you in Discord. It's so beautiful, and like he built every tree, every leaf, like even the grass, the path through it.
Holy shit!
It's amazing, right? Like it's so tranquil, it's peaceful. Like every block in this forest has been thought out.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to be like. Look at
You know
those
what I mean?
trees. Oh my god, that's so lovely. Are these YouTubes or streams?
Yeah, YouTube videos.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He does a really nice job editing it all together into like a really, and it's like a what do they call it? A survival multiplayer server. So SMP. So there's like 20 other people on the same Minecraft server, and they all like build together and like create a world.
Oh damn. Oh, that's yeah. Oh my god, he's pretty great. Oh. There's is that what you sent me many moons ago when you were like, oh, if we did like a little castle build, here's the lighting here, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
probably sent
person?
you his castle as well. I'm obsessed with his builds. I think they're just like he's the best.
Oh,
He's
man.
the best. But yeah, what about you?
I really watch at times in my life watch more like YouTube and creators than like TV. And
Nice.
sometimes even now, I would say just because of like not just because of like what I do, but I genuinely love like consuming content and like watching content, and like I think a lot of it has to do with like, you know, finding your niche and things you're interested in, but that's like one of the great parts about it. There's a lot of creators that I really admire, and like, oh, it kind of depends. What I'm actually, and I've talked about this, probably the ferals are gonna be like, oh my god, but I've talked about this time and time again, and recently one of my favorite YouTuber of all time, her name is Claire Marshall. She just got back to YouTube after like a 5-year hiatus that like wasn't really planned. And when I tell you, I sobbed. I was so excited just because like it's a weird like parasocial thing to like watch someone's life and their vlogs and like know things about, you know, things that you wouldn't know had you not like been watching their stuff for so long. So like there's a weird part of me that's like so disgustingly aware of that, and like I'm like I need to relax, like this is a stranger, but at the same time like there's really something beautiful about connecting with people and like enjoying the stuff that they make and the art that they create. And I think that's really cool. Again, me just like kind of romanticizing things, but like also being like, if it brings me joy and it's not harming or offensive to others, like it's then what wrong is that? But
of course.
Yeah, she recently came back to YouTube and has been like on, you know, actually this is the person that I was talking about earlier when they were talking about like the books that they were reading. That was the live that I was watching, and it's just like so refreshing because like I remember, not to get like too personal or anything, but in like 2000, like I want to say like around 2013, 14, like it was a pretty not great time. And I would watch Claire's videos. Oh my God, so much. I would watch them at every waking moment. Like it was just like, I would watch and rewatch, and it was very much like a body doubling, but also like entertaining and just like creative and fun. And like, it was just really cool. And so I liked connecting like with vlogs in that way. It led me down a path to like watch just a lot of creators, but Claire is a creator that I talk about often. And then I feel like it's weird now because some of my friends, or like mutuals and friends and acquaintances, those are all like words that kind of like are sometimes interchangeable. But I genuinely watch my friends or lurk in my friends' streams, or like I love Julian's streams a lot, which I see someone mention Jenna. Me, if Jenna ever came back, yeah.
Yeah.
That's real.
Oh, I remember watching Jenna Marbles a lot. That was like, I totally get that. Like, it just gets you through it. And I don't know if you have the same thing where, like, if you watch certain content, like in a phase of your life or while you're working on a project or like doing a thing, whenever you return to that thing that you were doing, it reminds you of like the content you were watching at the time.
Yes. I can 100% like relate to that. Or even like, it just makes me, it feels like cozy. It feels like, it's a kind of entertainment that I feel like there's like psychologically being talked about a lot now, but like the whole body doubling, but I don't know. There's something really, really cool about like, I love watching vlogs, and I have had similar experiences to a lot of people with how like I've watched vlogs or travel diaries or day in the life or mundane, quote unquote, mundane things like that. Whereas like, I use Pup as an example because we talk about this often, but I was like, Pup, like, didn't you watch like YouTube, like da-da-da? And he was like, no. And I was like, that's so crazy. How did you watch YouTube? And it was like, oh, tutorials, or to like how to do something, or like to search up something. And it was like very different, like user situations that happen. But I always find it fascinating when it's like, oh yeah, I like this video game, so therefore I watch this streamer, or like I like this fashion content, so therefore like I love watching, you know, Emma Chamberlain go to the Met Gala or whatever it is. And it's just like, it's really neat. And I think it's really cool to like find, what is it, like similar content to watch? Or
Yes,
like,
yes.
I'm trying to think of like people that were like a no miss, like people whose YouTubes. I don't know. There's a lot of like content that makeup content, like I just constantly am like either plugged into because of like industry wise, there's like a new launch. So then people cover like new launches, or like I want to see what people are doing with their brands, or it's just like fun to see people do get ready with me's, which are less common now. But I watch, I don't know, a lot of makeup stuff, which I think some people are like, wouldn't you want to break from that? I'm like, no. No.
Well, and it makes sense, right? It's like, you know, you're understanding the niche and you love what you do, of course.
But I think I'm trying to think of like a and now of course I'm like, who do I watch?
Yeah, what is a content creator? I've
What
never
is-
heard of that before.
never watched before in my life.
Yeah.
I also just like keep an eye in like a fun way on like the brands that I love. So I love watching like things that Melt does, or like, you know, whatever it is. But now a lot of the times, I don't know. I feel like I consume content in the same way, but a little differently. Like I have a kind of a different relationship with it.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. I hadn't thought about a lot of those things until you mentioned them now. But yeah, I totally agree. Like some of the friends I've made in the MCR community, like I love seeing their stuff, and like there's people who have been like collecting for years and you know so much about the band, and it's really, really cool to like right, like understand the history of it from these people that have like loved them deeply for 20 years, and not like in a
man.
weird way, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like these are like true, genuine fans that like you know are respectful and awesome, and it's just like delightful.
Oh, I love that. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Or like I just ordered. There's another person in the MCR community who wrote a book, just like a horror novel, and they're like a writer, and I was like, oh, that's so fun because I love all their commentary, and they're funny and they're like really kind, and so I pre-ordered their book, and now like I'm gonna just like check it out. And
That's so awesome. That's so nice. Also,
is that fun, right? Like just
I love that. Oh,
yeah, that part's really cool. Yeah, like when you were talking about, you know, watching your friends and what, like, and obviously I like all your stuff. I love watching your stuff. Yeah.
oh, yeah. Likewise. Likewise. I'm like,
Well,
what are you
yeah.
doing?
Yeah, exactly. No, it's you're like sincere joy for makeup is like really contagious, and that's what I love the most about it. It's really special. It really, really is.
Oh, thank you. The Well, Pup and I were talking about the musical theory, like, section of your work, and, like, the,
I love that section of my work where it was like, really like in my head, I was just like impulse posting whatever came to my mind.
No, but it was like,
The body of your work where you became interested in musicology. Pup and I were discussing. Sorry,
no, but you know what I mean.
yeah. No, I love that though. That's like so kind of you guys to think of it that way.
No, that was Pup. I'm not gonna speak for Pup because but what were we talking? We were talking about what am I trying to think of? The you have any Canadian content creators you like? I'm sure, but sometimes I forget that like people are not like. Sometimes I forget that people are in completely different time zones, not because I don't think it's like important or valid, but sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, that person's like a billion miles away. And I talk to them, like people, especially like some of my friends in the UK, I'm just like, oh right, yeah, we're not in the same time zone. So, what am I trying to think of that the whole like musical help?
Yeah, it was like the MCR Mondays when I would do, like, I remember reading this one article on Medium about someone talking about how My Chemical Romance as a band is really good at like stealing, like all artists are, and it's like it's supposed to be like catchy, sexy title, but it's actually like a compliment. And so, what really they're saying is like they're a band with such deep and rich influences that most people don't take the time to sort through. But it's why they've had such a lasting effect, whether you love them or hate them, you know, as a band. And so, like, there's songs like I did one video about how their song "House of Wolves" is really just the blues chord progression from "Hit the Road, Jack."
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Right, and like that's not an accident. They didn't just like think, "Oh, this sounds good," and write a song. Like knowing
whoops.
them, they're like, no, like they're working with like incredibly talented producers at Warner Music. Like they knew exactly what they were doing. They're like, we're gonna write a huge rock opera album with like a ton of deep rock, blues, Americana influences, and no one's gonna give a shit about it. Right? But it's all there. Yeah, it's all there. Like the artistry in it is like really, I think it's awesome. And there's so much more with that band that like, at least from what I can find scouring the internet, it's just not really delved into, because I think a lot of people who like touch that space just still don't take My Chemical Romance seriously, because they're like, that's just the band that like a bunch of chicks like. Which is insane to me, but it's the same thing with like Black Veil Brides and Andy Biersick or whatever.
Oh.
Like again, they get so much hate from like metal dude community side of things, but they all seem like lovely, intelligent, talented individuals. You know what I mean?
That is fascinating. It's like little Easter eggs. I love that shit.
Yes, exactly.
It's little details that like, I don't know. That stuff. Is that crooked? No. Okay, whatever. Hold on. That's oh my gosh, I'm so behind. I'm so sorry, chat. 1 minute. I will I'm gonna hydrate. I do have an ASMR redemption. Can I have a timer for 2 minutes if anyone is free?
Do you need some help?
Batman, is that you?
Sorry.
Has becoming a streamer / influencer changed your perspective on those sort of relationships? Gal, in which way do you mean? In which sort of relationships? Like the lack of like coworkers in a traditional sense, or like my friendships? Yay, Claire. Yeah, that's how I feel watching your streams. I will cry right now. I'm gonna have to think about that later. Okay. Okay, sorry, hold on. ASMR voice redemption. If you can still hear me, let me get through these comments really quick. I will be inconsolable. So watch our videos all the time. I did not watch them. They came out, so the server is cool. Oh. 11 out of 10. Listen, if I am nothing, I am a vlog sword. And I know a good vlog when I see it. I love a vlog. Oh yes, in person's going somewhere. Broski, Bailey, etc. Yes, literally. Thank you so much. Literally, yes, all of those people. Broski, Bailey, Siri, and also it's just so wonderful and so real, so funny. So you're definitely a big person. So, oh, Zero, IR. Just ordered from my stream. Was chatting. Oh my god, I love them so much. Also, the Mel team. The Mel team is truly so wonderful. They are such lovely individuals. Oh my god, I love them so much. Then Repeating Christie's making content again. I really fell out of Repeating Christie's content, and I know we've talked about this a couple times, but there are a couple things that really like, and then the weird drama that happened, I was like, and I haven't gotten back to it, honestly. Hi, Monster, welcome in. Seriously, been ever the world of the conversation? Yeah. There's a handful of ferals that feel the same way that MCR so much.
That's awesome. Fucking love MCR.
What if you were like, I hate them?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, timer's up.
Can you imagine how that'd be fucking twisted?
I would be like, you have such hater mentality, and I also don't trust you now.
I know, right? Like, can you imagine, like...
I'd be like, that's such a weird move, but also, you know that there's people online that do crazy shit like that, and they're like, actually, I hate these people. And I'm like, what is wrong with you?
The level of troll, like, well, first, I feel like the level of self-loathing required for me to pull off that kind of troll would be not great.
No.
Not sustainable.
No. It would not be. Like, now that you're in a position, obviously, people are... Like, now that you're in that position, obviously, people are forming pair relationships with you. Does that change how you view other creators? I'm sure knowing some of the people you watch IRL must change things as well. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's so many layers to this, and this is something that I think is important to talk about. And again, not that I am, like, anyone of any authority but my own, but, like, I think that I have learned a lot very quickly about that, because when I first even just started streaming, I was just in a really unhealthy place in life. I did not have the tools, resources, nor the examples to, like, deal with a healthy relationship to any degree. So, like, I feel like I'm still learning a lot constantly about that, specifically because it is my job and I am my job, and it's so personal. Like, I don't show up as a character. I don't show up as, you know, some kind of bit or show. Like, it is really me, which is horrifying, but also, like, I don't think I could do this any other way. I like that, but it also has made me create boundaries, and also, like, boundaries in such an intense way that I feel like shuts down any kind of, like, ooh, I don't know, it's kind of hard to, like, verbalize, because I feel like on the one hand, I know that parasocial stuff happens, whether, like, people realize it or not, and I hope to, like, speak on it and be able to, like, have my boundaries in all of my spaces and stuff that I create, so that that's, like, very clear. But in knowing that, like, people are going to interact with my content however they want to, whether it's to body double, whether it's escapism, whatever it is, like, that is truly out of my control. So I try to think of it in, like, what can I control? I can control the boundaries that I put up and the things that I learn along the way. But as far as interacting with, like, my peers, who are now not just somebody I follow, but someone that I talk to or someone that I discuss things with, like, there's a different level of, like, respect and stuff that's happened, and there's, like, a weird understanding. There's etiquette that, like, people either understand or they don't. And I feel like it has, because I'm so much more aware of, like, just, like, I don't know, it feels less like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, react to this, or, like, so I don't know how to answer this in, like, a simple way, because there's just so much, and I don't even know if anything I just said made any sense at all. But there are times when I'm like, oh, is this being weird? And I'm like, no, because supporting and, like, let me give an example, so maybe this is a little bit clearer, because I feel like I'm just, like, fumbling around. But, like, for instance, if I'm, like, oh, I'm going to like and interact and share and do whatever with someone's content that I genuinely enjoy. But I'm like, I used to think like, oh, is this too much? When in fact, like me interacting with their content is something that they would appreciate and support. And if it's something I genuinely enjoy, like I would just do that anyway. But now there's like a weird level of like a coworker, but not a coworker, but like a, I don't think there's anything wrong with rooting people on, and I don't lose anything from like cheering on my friends kind of thing, and or people who are in the same field. But it is like people do get weird, dude. I don't know. Does any like I don't know. Does that make sense at all?
I think it all makes sense, and like I've been like obviously I don't do this full time, and I don't put out as much content, so definitely not as experienced or knowledgeable in a lot of areas. But I think about it in the sense of like, if there was like a professional ethics for being a content creator, like what would that look like? Right? And like I feel like those are some of the questions that you're reaching for. Like, okay, how do you do a job where you are yourself in the job, but then at the same time you have to interact with 100,000 people? How do you do that? It's like it's such a complicated question, and
Yes.
it's so hard because you can't just like, some people can't just put on a character and act because it destroys themselves to do that. But then you
Yes.
also can't like give yourself 100% away to 100,000 people because
Yes.
there'll be nothing of you left.
A
And so,
billion%, yes.
right, like I'm so fascinated with this, like even just like from a scholarly point of view, like what are the ethics of being a content creator? Like how can you be a person doing this job and then do right by the job itself, but most importantly do right by yourself while
Oh
you're doing
God.
that job,
Yeah. Holy shit.
right? It's so hard. I've thought about that all
Oh.
the time, because yeah, even things like, I don't know, just think like me being friendly and like cheering on people's like art projects and stuff. I was like, okay, that's one small thing I can do, right? Like people see like I have this Gerard Way energy, whatever. So I'd like people's posts to be like, this painting's amazing, like you are so great, I hope you keep making art. But then just being nice, people can misread it, and then it leads to people seeing it as more than just cheering on their art. And then you have to set boundaries again, right? And be
Yep.
like, oh, I'm really sorry, like I just think you're a great artist and I hope you keep doing it. And I was whatever, right? And so it's complicated. Like how do you
It is.
figure all that out? I don't know.
And like sometimes it takes a conversation. Like there have been so many times where like people who like I will get in my head about something and I'm like, I simply can't talk to this person because they have like a million or something, billion followers, blah, 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 blah. And I overthink it because I don't want them to think that I have bad intentions or that I am just acting out of in hopes of using them in some way, because the way that people do that, I think is really just gross. And like that
Yes.
absolutely is just, I think that disgusts me. Like I don't, if it's not me personally, if when I see it with like friends or otherwise, like I think that's such an evil thing and I really don't like that. But thank you for the follow. Welcome.
And I think that's the other part of the like code of ethics is like when it's not you just worrying about like your own ethical behavior, it's like, well, there are bad actors in the space who are like also peers who will do things like use people and all that kind of stuff, right? And so it's like, how do you navigate all that stuff?
Oh my
There's
God.
there's no handbook, right? There's no
No.
like training that you attend.
No. And it's
And
horrifying.
It is, right? There's no ombudsman or HR department that you can see.
Nope.
It's complicated.
Very much. I mean, you don't even have to like, I feel like some people really don't get that. And it's like, oh my God, I can't explain this. I don't know how to explain this, but that's also me. I think anytime I answer questions like this, I am like, who the fuck am I? But then I'm like, okay, wait, hold on. I will give myself an ounce of credit.
I don't know if you know this, but CourtneyQuarantine just launched her own line of makeup with Mob Beauty. So like she's
Period.
kind of a big deal.
But you know what I mean? Like, I don't ever want to be like, oh, me and all of my knowledge and how I know everything. It's like, oh my God. Because you see that from people and you're like, ew.
Yeah,
Ew.
of course.
But like, I don't know. So sometimes I'm like, what the fuck do I know? But then I'm like, I actually know a lot and I'm learning a lot constantly, which sometimes sucks because then learning lessons sometimes aren't so nice. But, I don't know. You or your brand is really, so it's really on people's discernment if they want to take a nod of support or something more. Something more. Oh yeah, and like, well, there've been creators that I've reached out to, and they're like, "Oh my God, you're totally fine. Like, don't worry. Like, you know, we all kind of have that mindset, or like people who understand that. Not like everybody has that mindset, because of course we see that all the time, even in mainstream media when they cover like random fucking drama that like, you know, that happens. But in this economy, that's why I always make sure you're okay with answering questions I ask, because I don't ever stop at feeling like I can get to know you. Super cool. Yeah, and like. I like now, I think in the beginning, and then, you know, some things and stuff, but like in the beginning, I had no idea. And it's very different watching, like I have watched content creators for years and years and years. It's completely different when you're in, you know, the driver's seat, even listening to people talk about it. Like I remember watching not so long ago, the video that Julian put up on YouTube about how like, you sell part of your soul to like show up online as you as a person, and sometimes it can take and take and take, and you can't pour from your own cup, and you just get into a situation, and it's bigger than burnout. It's not just like, oh, creatively it can't work. It's like I have put my person online to connect and show up as me, and sometimes it's hard working on yourself and then being faced with like whatever that entails and blah blah blah. But I will always say, like, you can ask whatever. But I know now that I don't have to answer. I don't have to people please at all, ever, for no reason. And I think like sometimes when that gets overwhelming, it's okay to remind people that you don't have to just do that for strangers online who are being really entitled and demanding of your time and your space and your energy. And that's okay. Period.
Absolutely. No, that's really well said. I agree.
How do I put that? But so yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. On butts? Say what?
Yeah, did I just say on butts? No,
did you?
Ombudsman. It's like in corporate speak, it's like the person who they hire to defend your legal rights within the company.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the ombudsman.
Wait, I did. It came in completely unintentional. Wait, what? Jenny, you summoned. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's a really cool time to be able to like, you know, sit here on a Minecraft stream. Oh, I figured out how to do it. Okay, cool. And like talk and hang out and like have these very like real conversations. I don't know. There's just like creating that kind of space where there's room for that is also really cool too, and that's fun to acknowledge.
I think it's great, you know. I mean, again, going from someone who is studying social media in graduate school to like, you know, having a couple of videos go viral, all I wanted to do was like try to explain what the other side was like, you know. Like the transparency I think is awesome, and it's a wild and weird experience to be on the other side of it, and it's not like they write in the library books.
They do not. They sure don't.
You know? Yeah. But it's cool. I always appreciate these conversations too, because I've told you this before, but I've learned so much from you as with some of the own issues that I've had about how you set boundaries and the way you kind of do your job, and so I've always been really thankful for kind of the transparency. No, really, it's been awesome.
Oh, literally anytime. It's really nice, honestly. On my end as well.
Nice.
Our boundaries are thick, but this grimace is thicker. It's actually really dope seeing the space you had versus space you had versus. Oh my God, yeah! Holy shit! Night and day. Awesome. And I hope that like in time it just gets like, you know. Of course, I always hope. I always say this, but like I am in competition, but I am in competition with myself. And like that is like the most fierce like showdown I will ever have in my life, and it's constant, but like I really do hope that I can continue. I hope that I can continue to do this, because you never know, but like I just hope that it's a better experience the whole time. It just keeps, you know, better and better and improved. But there's a lot of stuff. When you made those videos, did you anticipate they'd take off the way that they did?
Hell no. I was like, it was like the tail end of the pandy, and I had nothing else to do. I was like, someone's like, can you dress up like Gerard Way? I was like, why the fuck not? And I was like, there was this beautiful golden era where I had like 7,000 followers, and everyone was like really in on the joke, and we were just having a blast. And so I was making videos for like those people who were like the funniest fucking people I've ever met on the internet. Like every, you know, someone would like. The rate at which my sense of humor grew from interacting with these people, like people would say shit like, my heart just pooped its pants. I'm like, that's fucking hilarious. How do you come up with this stuff?
You're like, I'm writing that down.
I know. I'm like, I'm going to use that forever until I die. That's going to be in my lexicon. Thank you, kind stranger on the internet. So really, I was making videos for those people because it was so funny, and then it like blew up.
Do you remember the feeling of when like you had a video, like when you knew that a video was going viral? Do you remember that?
Yeah. It's so strange. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of like a weird high.
Oh, for sure.
You know, you're like, what does this mean?
It turns out nothing.
Nothing, right? It's just like, you know, you're gonna go through read a bunch of comments, and a lot of them are gonna say the same thing, and then like a few will be mean, and you'll think about them for a few days. You know, and then you're like, oh, all right.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god.
What was the first viral video that you had?
It was there was like it was famous last words where I like did the turn into blonde.
That was so cool. That was so cool.
That was fun. What about you? What was your big first viral video?
The first one was let me think. It was I was trying on a red lipstick, which I still have.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
Do you like save the lipstick as kind of like a memory? Or
oh yeah, I'm never getting rid of that thing. I get emotionally attached, and like I'm sentimental about a lot of stuff because I feel like it helps me like remember things as well. But I have like very much attachment to a lot of makeup. But like historically speaking, like makeup history, I guess, is fascinating to me. And so sometimes I'm like, hey, this like random ass eyeshadow palette or something like this is going to be part of like, you know, the lore of like history when, you know, carmine was stopped being used in vegan palettes or like blah, blah, blah. Or like I have a eyeshadow that is the same. It's not the same eyeshadow, but it's the same shade that Gerard Way used, Gash from Urban Decay.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have some Gash too. That's crazy.
And so like things like that, like I get so attached to, or like shades that I used at like certain times of my life or whatever it is. So like yeah, I definitely still have that one because that was like whoa. God. That was
Are there like museums for makeup?
Yes, there are.
Oh,
and like
wow.
there's one Aaron Parsons is a creator who is like making one, and I don't really understand the like I don't really understand like if it's gonna be like a thing for like the public or not. I sincerely kind of hope that it is because I would literally love to go. I think it's just like a personal museum at this point, but there's so much stuff. And like when like archaeologists, is that the right term? Archaeologists, right?
I think so.
Like do digs and they're like, oh, this is so weird. This is actually probably a cosmetics thing. And then this is how it was probably used. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I just think that stuff is so cool. So like when that stuff happens in like history or like that stuff, you know, pops up randomly and they're like, oh, interesting. We found a 4,000-year-old lipstick and it was probably used in this way. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Like, it's just so cool. But
that's really awesome. Yeah. That's so cool. And like I've never thought about that really, but that makeup is really an ancient art. It's been around
truly
forever.
Truly. When people are like, because you know, makeup from 50 years ago, I'm like, you stupid son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know more than you.
I'm like, sit your ass down. I'm going to teach you a lesson right now. I'm kidding. I'm so serious. I'm kidding.
No, I know.
But I do.
I'm joking. I'm not joking. Please listen to me. I'm totally kidding.
Oh, I'm sweating now. Whew. Hold on.
That's funny.
That loud window. Oh, Jesus. I mean, your window isn't yelling at you anymore. That's some growth. That's true. That's very true. The aliens. I feel like I notice that most when Kurt will say, sorry for saying this. Wait, no, I'm not sorry. This is how I feel. Oh. Wasn't the, with the laundry basket? Yeah. I remember that. The lime crime one. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Smash
yeah,
Mouth lipstick. That one too. That was yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that one did. I'm trying to get the gash nail polish, but no luck. Oh my God. That's absolutely, it's so fascinating. It's so fascinating to think about. If I can just like nerd out about like makeup and specifically really quickly. I found an old silver bolt lipstick that was engraved in a phone. Oh my God, that's actually so incredible.
Wow.
Every time in makeups they find, oh my God. And when they have like a dagger that like has like a blotting tissue in it, it's like, oh bitch, you are slaying and you are slaying. That stuff is so cool to me. Learning how they create pigments. Mm-hmm. Oh. Trevor, it's crazy. It's absolutely
crazy.
It's so cool. It's so cool. It'll be like, oh, this is a watch. Just kidding. It's also a little powder. Oh, you think this is a bracelet? It's actually a lipstick and a little eyeshadow tucked in underneath the wrist because like there's so many things. There's so many things that are really cool. If you're interested in that stuff, just like for everybody, Aaron Parsons makes some really cool videos, but YouTube has a lot of really cool stuff on this. There's also just like History Channel type stuff. I wish there was more research done on it, and I think there are going to be more in time to come. But I will say, any opportunity that I can talk about like makeup history, I will take it. And when I was in the labs, like talking to Vic specifically about like, oh, like what about this? And he was like, oh, well then I did this, and then that's how this got made, and then that's why MAC lipsticks smell like this. I'm like, holy shit! Like this is so cool. Like there's these tiny little decisions that people make because of based on whatever. It could be like, oh, this person didn't like this texture, so therefore soft touch packaging was created because they didn't want to feel like this gross thing in their pocket. And it's like, oh my Lord, it's so cool. Or like if you think like, long, many moons ago, if people were like crushing up flower petals or naturally found like pigments just in nature and mixing it into a powder to wear as like, they'll be like to wear as a rouge, which is like blush as we know it. And like, it's just all these really cool things that like, what led from like eyeliner, I think is one of the coolest things that you see and more commonly in like ancient Egypt, and like people will talk about like this, and it's like, okay, but it's so many places. Like eyeliner is historically speaking, so many places, and it's so, it's just so good.
It's so, yeah, like what is that cross-cultural? That's a wild. There's something like very deep about eyeliner there that's happening.
And like when people talk about like, oh, like had an emo phase, wore eyeliner, I'm like, but did you know that eyeliner is actually so fucking cool? I'm like, I just get so excited. Like, it's neat. It's really, I think it's very hardcore to like care about like the aesthetics of all of it. I don't know. I just love it so much. I could talk about it for hours, and I do.
Wow. New content series? Like, this sounds awesome. I would absolutely devour that.
I would just direct you to the experts that have like access to stuff like this, because it's just like, it's so, there's so much. And I wish I had like the tools and resources. Maybe someday. I think that would be really cool to like do more research and find more of that. Just like, oh my God, I would love to like sit down and talk to some people about it. And like I said, the conversations, oh my God, dude, is so fucking cool.
Wow.
Oh, well, Vic can teach you. I know, truly. Talking about how pigments have changed too. Like when you think about like the science behind like pigments or things that they use or whatever kind of like chemicals, and how it can like change and oxidize. Oh my God, dude.
Oh shit, there's like chemistry involved.
Yes. Oh, the chemistry involved is mind-boggling. Also, too, what they used to use, the things that they used to use. It's like, oh, holy shit, that's literally so toxic. Or like, ew, that's so gross.
Wow.
Oh my god. Eyeliner as a way to deflect the sun from getting your eyes. So cool. Ah, it's so cool. It's so cool.
That's awesome.
Just watching a fraction of Vic making makeup nerding out was an honor, honestly. Truly. Also, Lisa Eldridge made a document. Oh my god, it's so interesting that you should say Lisa Eldridge, because I will tell you all secret right now, because I simply can't shut up, and I'm like, my blood is moving and cruising through my veins because I love this so much. I maybe have a little package from Lisa Eldridge to try, and I'm a piss my pants. I cannot. I need to watch that immediately. I think I've seen sections of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolutely chemistry bomb. Oh, wild. People putting lead on their face. Like, yup.
Wow.
Okay, look, you lurk. Lisa out there. Yeah! Garlic, I'm pissing. I'm sorry. Anyway. On that note, TikTok, if you want to come over to the stream, please come hang out. I've been live on TikTok for quite some time. Please come over and hang out. I'm over on the purple streaming platform. You can find it linked in my bio. It's CourtneyQuarantine over there, but thank you so much for hanging. And I hope you like my most recent video. But I'm gonna absolutely yap. So, TikTok, come hang out. See you soon. Come over to the stream. Why not?
Do it now. Go over to the street, TikTok.
And that's the last thing they heard.
No.
Literally so on brand.
Oh, man. I think there's like so many things that are just funny to me that I used to be better at suppressing. You know, like I had a better sense of humor, I think, because I'd be like, oh, that's only funny to me. Don't say that out loud. But now...
What? You have a fantastic sense of humor. What do you mean?
Thanks. I mean, I'm a goofy guy. I get it. But like sometimes you're like... Sometimes you're doing the joke and you realize like the joke is for you, and I think that's actually beautiful. Like now I do more, like people are like, is this a joke? And I'm like, it is for me. It makes me happy to do it. And other people are just like, I'm uncomfortable, but not in like a gross way, just in like a, are you okay?
No, that's what we were talking about earlier, where they're like, haha, you good, bud?
Oh.
Is that what you're saying?
No.
When people are like, haha, oh.
How to explain it? It's like, oh man, no. Like not like that stuff, but more like, oh, like explaining why I was dressing up like Gerard Way on the internet to my family. Like,
oh,
like
how did that go?
Like, they were like, oh, my parents are like awesome. They're like, oh, this is so wild. Like, they're like, it's so crazy. But they're like, but why? And I was like, I just think it's funny. And they're like, okay.
Oh.
Like they didn't get it, but like,
okay.
Like that kind of bit, like doing the bit for the plot, I guess, rather than because you think it's gonna make someone else laugh. Like the difference between like embrace. Oh, okay, this is what it is.
Okay.
Some things in life are like haha funny, but other things in life are like sitcom funny to the imaginary audience to your life. And then it's about like enjoying the sitcom funny things in life without feeling bad about them.
Like the doing it for the plot and just kind of enjoying it kind of thing?
Yeah, exactly. The sitcom funny is how I think about it.
Would you say that it's now both of those things though?
I think so, right? Because sometimes the sitcom funny can become haha funny with over time. You know, like hilarious. I'm sure everyone's been in an embarrassing situation that in the moment they're in it, horrifying.
Oh.
5 years later, the funniest story you have.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Actually, yes. Sinister voice. Okay. Incoming sinister voice. Hold on.
It scares me. I'm gonna be RP.
Sorry, I just wheezed immediately. Do you literally BRB? No! Okay. Hey, TikTok. Yeah, whoops. Oh, bye. Sounds Batman suspiciously vain, that's real. I'm very sensitive to you. Said you're genuinely funny to you. My rage you. Real. So I always listen to comedy show for one. Listen, I'm always cracking myself up, you know what I mean? The weed scared me. I'm so sorry. I don't think I stopped laughing at you since the stream changing so funny. That's so real. Too much with that. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Jenny. So, time to go. Oh, I feel bad. We can only do the sinister for so long. And then we gotta... Then we gotta keep it moving, y'all. This is so cute! Oh, it's so cute! Do you like that much, though? For holy water. I like that. That's cute. I think that's good. Let's steal some of these. It makes me feel that was a wild comment. I think I actually have to put this here. Chat, you doing alright? I know sometimes I can't, I fall a little behind, but I hope you're enjoying the Minecraft stream event 3, part 3. Also, just as a reminder, I'm hosting the boys' night tomorrow. So we are having a special Saturday stream for our other event. Everyone's in chat if you're excited. Boys' night. Anything that happened in the past 4 hours, been away, nothing fun happened. It's actually been horrible. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's fix that somehow.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh god.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll change it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. It's all fine.
And we're back.
Oh my god. I'm not scared. You're scared.
I'm not scared. You are. It's you. Oops. What did I do?
Did I miss anything?
No. What were we just talking about? Oh, your family reacting to that. That's nice that they were like cool. Like
yeah, they're like they thought I was wild. They're very, you know, they're good people. They're like, oh, that's so wild. How wild? My mom is always like, she's like, I don't know how you do these things. I would be so embarrassed. Oh my god, you just get up there and you do your crazy things. And she loves
so
it though.
Cute.
No, she's adorable.
Aw. That's nice. That's so funny though.
Yeah. I've been poking away at the castle a little bit more.
Have you? I was gonna ask where you went.
I just finished up the tower a little bit because it didn't have any lights on it yet.
Oh. I've been actually so slow at just making this weird little like I haven't created a backstory for it, but I like these little buildings that kind of hang off the edge.
Yes.
I'm gonna finish this fence and then I'm gonna come over and see what you're doing.
Oh my god, yeah. I love that. Little balconies, verandas, all that shit. Oh, I love this. I'm gonna add like a, what do they call those? Like a brace underneath. Makes it look like it's supported.
Oh, okay.
I love building these because it's like it makes it look like it kind of has a curvature to it. I love building in Minecraft where it makes it look like it's less blocky, you know? Fucking love that shit.
Hell yeah.
Brother.
If you're not having fun, what's the point? Real. I missed a question, but one. If you were excited for tomorrow's boys' night. Seb, have you seen The Exorcist too many times or something? Oh, have you seen The Exorcist? I've never seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. I'm excited for boys' night. Are you excited for boys' night?
Yes.
Are you scared? Boys' night?
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit, you know.
I think like excitement and fear in that order is probably the right
Yeah.
the right emotional state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so The Exorcist, my brother is, as a kid, I think got a really big thrill out of not being scared of all of the movies my parents said were scary.
Oh, interesting. Power move.
So it was a power move as a toddler or young guy. So he was like, Jaws, like not scary. The Exorcist, not scary. All these movies. And so every time they would show him a movie and he'd be like, no, that wasn't scary, they would try to like one up it and get a scarier movie the next
Lord.
time.
Is
for some,
is he okay?
no, but yeah.
Okay.
No, it's like my brother's so funny. Again, very gentle soul, incredibly introverted, very dry sense of humor. The craziest troll I've ever met in my entire life. Like playing Monopoly with this guy growing up.
Oh Lord.
Pushed me within an inch of my sanity.
That's that'll do it.
But anyways, the moral of the story is for some reason my parents were like, oh, and Trevor should tag along and watch these movies with you every single time.
Oh, no.
I know. So I saw them all way too young, but.
Oh. I've never seen that, The Exorcist.
It's a classic. It's really fun if you're going to Catholic school and are also a kid and watching it.
Oh my God. Ooh.
It's like, it's very immersive.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh my God, this looks so good. The like light stuff that you did? Wait. Where are you?
Wait.
Hello?
Oh, I'm down here. Wait till I send you the screenshots. You're gonna love this.
Oh, I'm gonna freak out.
With the shaders. Yeah, I just added like the lights in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the top area, I added this little railing. I thought it looked kind of swell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very
swell.
Then I gave the little the roof a little brim to it. The
I
little
love that.
lining around it. Yeah.
Ooh. God, this castle looks sick.
It looks sick. Every time we step into this world, it just gets a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Is there a princess in the tower? That's what the sacrament said.
Princess.
I love this. Pick up your phone, princess.
Oh my God, there's an armadillo right here. Did you do that? There's no way that got up here by itself. It's trapped.
Is it? Or is it trapped on the roof with, or are you trapped on the roof with it?
It's here. What are you doing up here?
If you judge an armadillo by its ability to climb a tree, we all look like idiots.
What?
That's not a
miles high. Sav is the princess in the tower.
Widowy a princess.
Widowy. Good night, Chris. Good night.
Good night.
LOL.
Widowy a princess.
Princess.
What are you good at Minecraft? We built a White House tonight. I'm pretty good at Minecraft. Did you see my point flag?
Damn, this is so. Look at this.
Okay, but can we take a moment? Isn't it crazy how they just began as like red blocks?
Yes.
Right? And then now it's like a whole freaking, it feels like a real place.
Yeah. Really creating a world. That's crazy. Whee. Oh. Princess and the Armadillo Familiar. You hold my queendom, princess.
Behold my queen. Oh my god.
Okay, let's. I need to stop making these so tall. Making these for giants. Are there giants in Minecraft? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to spoil it.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I'll post the screenshots in the Discord, in the gaming channel. And if you want to use any of them, just feel free to.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say if you want to just DM them to me.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'll DM them. Oh, freaking widowy majestic.
Widowy?
I don't. Oh, with the shaders, everything looks like super moody.
Oh god, I literally can't wait to see. Oh, you could toss them in the gaming too, also I guess. But I was gonna pop one. I'm gonna. Okay, you post wherever you want, but also if you want to send one to me in a DM, I was gonna throw it in announcements again.
Nice.
But also no pressure. You feel free to keep your screenshots to yourself if you don't want to share them.
I just put them in my my big scrapbook of memories.
Hey, you know, and you have the power to do that. No
Yeah,
skincare. It's my what?
It's just I like have a scrapbook of like me, you, and Pup, and it's like it's like
awesome.
got Pup like in like a and there's like a song that plays when I open it up. There's like pictures of Pup photoshopped as the Hamburglar.
Should I be concerned?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh. Kurt or anyone that knows skincare, how long do I let my skin absorb before I use? It kind of depends. So sometimes like I take a good like 30 seconds with like some like hyaluronic stuff, like just 30 seconds to make sure it's kind of like absorbed into the skin. I know some people wait like 20 minutes. I simply don't have time for that. So it kind of depends on the retinol and what kind of form it is. Is it like a gel or is it like a serum? At one point, there was a giant zombie that could smell what I think is about to. Oh, what? Oh, just the cackle that just left my mouth. I think Pup might be the one who should be the most. Oh no, not flattered. Oh my god! Holy shit! These look so good.
Isn't that crazy? Like we made this.
Oh, and truly, Masters of Light. Look at the lighthouse, dude.
I fucking love it, right?
You nailed it. You nailed it. Look at this shot of the Is that me? Ew, why do I look like that?
Actually,
why
if
do
you
I
want,
look like that?
I can make you a custom Minecraft skin.
Please.
So you look more like you.
Help. Yes.
Okay, I'll make you one for next time.
Oh, that's actually so nice. If you're busy though, don't worry about it. This is so
it's
cool.
okay. It only takes a little bit.
Okay, okay. Let me Ow. What?
Hell yes, these balconies.
You like?
I love.
Oh, word. Let me
Freaking
pop.
delightful.
Isn't that so nice? Oh my god.
#1 spot to gaze out over the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh man, I could ponder so many things out here.
Right?
I'm just out here, just wondering. Just pondering.
Just questioning life.
Questioning. Contemplating. Reminiscing. I'm nostalgic as fuck. Make it Shrek, sexy Shrek skin. For
Excuse me? Who said this?
Courtney. Oh, I was just gonna make it look like Kurt, but now I've been easily persuaded.
Oh, no, please.
No, of course.
Please, please no. I'm scared.
Unless, no. Of course.
You're like, stares at camera.
There's no camera on though, but just me breaking the fourth wall anyways.
Yes.
Just to myself.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Shrek with abs when? Enough.
Wow. That's jail. That's for sure jail.
It is a serum. Yeah, that would... Yeah, it's completely dry. Yeah, sometimes it takes... Like, I'll take, like, a fan. But sometimes... Where is this? Gaming, and then I just put one in announcements.
Oh, heck yeah.
And they're just a Guy Fieri for the... Oh, Lord. Oh, my God, y'all. Jail. Shrexy in hot pants? Help. Help! Okay.
Man, you know what I still think about sometimes?
Tell me.
When you did your awesome Grimace cosplay. That was wild. That was awesome.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I
Okay.
freaking loved it. I thought it was so cool.
Okay.
With like the purple foundation, it was awesome. The eyes, I remember it, the whole thing. It was so slay.
It was a lot of fun, actually. I sincerely, from that moment, was like, I could do like a colored foundation look every day of the week and become like an alien. I want to just be like alien colors, and oh my god, it was so fun.
That was it. It was such a beautiful color, right? And then like I freaking loved it. I thought it was awesome.
Aw, thank you. It made me like kind of like, oh, I don't know. I was a little nervous that it would. No, I don't like the shape. Why do I just make the same boring rectangle every time? I need to mix it up. I can't say what now? Are you in the Instagram broadcast channel? What about the broadcast channel? Lord Harquad? Hardquad, is that what you're talking about? Or the Shrek things that I just posted there. Listen, I don't know, man. Eh. Shrek Lord goes hard the breath. True. Oh my gosh.
Is there a whole Shrek thing?
Well, accidentally, kind of, yeah. I don't know why.
I mean, is it ever really on purpose?
Yes. Oh my god, no! I put TNT down. What do I do?
What?
I
Why?
didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. How do we get rid of it without blowing it up?
Okay, hang on. I think you can just left click it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Wow. That was a close call.
Ooh. That scared me. Ooh.
Wow, you almost
Sorry about
really
that.
you almost really Trevored that up. That was a real Trevor move.
Sure did. I sure did.
Sure did.
My god. Ooh. I've only been in there recently because I forget to follow people on IG. That's fair. Yeah, I forget that like Simply Brands could go back up and see that I posted. Let me actually, you know what, Sav? Let me send you something that I want to say. Hold on. I need a hero. I'm on a hero. Oh yeah, y'all didn't like the pizza thing I put in there. Sorry.
Pizza, like foot pizza?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, it looks delightful, but you know.
Is that like making pizza with your feet?
No.
Oh, then I'm not interested.
Okay, wait. Let me find this.
Everything is wrong with Sam.
It is not delightful. Okay. Oh yeah, the first thing I put in the broadcast channel was a grimace. Oh, and then the Geralt cosplay, and then okay. Let me hold on. I'm sending this to you, and
Okay.
all I have to say is you know what? I actually don't think I have. I don't know if I have anything to say. I'm just gonna send this to you and say that this was like this. I don't know what to say.
Sometimes no context is all the context you need. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me just send this to you. Do you think should I have sent context with this?
No, I literally say that sentence out loud right before I send Pup anything. Sometimes no context is all the context you need, and then send.
And then you're like,
It's just right to Pup.
okay, I sent it to you on Discord. That was one of the things I put in the broadcast channel on my Instagram.
Oh my god, no. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
That's an Elden Ring character.
Well, I don't know. It could be.
Wow.
I'm not sure.
I can't look away. It's really,
It's alarming.
yeah, it's kind of pulling me in. It's the gaze. There's something about the gaze that's like really, there's like a sadness to him, you know? It kind of,
Haunted backstory?
haunted past, yeah.
Jesus.
Wow, that is enrapturing. That is a charming photo, I must say. There's some real artist. I can't stop. There's an artistry to whoever made that.
Yeah.
They were not messing around. Let's
No.
just say that.
No. Oh, that shit made me laugh.
I love that.
Tis a good one.
Is there like a? Is it called something?
Lord Hard Quad.
Gross. I love it.
Ew, fantastic.
Yeah. Thank you. Can I have another?
Oh my god. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna send you something else too.
I hate it so much. Exactly.
Okay. I'll have a cheeky little squall later. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy the broadcast channel. I get a little kickle out of it, but I do forget that sometimes people that I work with and companies that I would love to, like, you know, be affiliated with can simply go in and see those, and then I'm like, oh my god, wait, hold on. I have unsent some things in there, and I've just been like, yeah, let me,
Right, and they're like sitting there and they're like, I don't know, is Lord Hardquad brand friendly? Like,
woof.
can we monetize Lord Hardquad?
I pray that no one goes back that far, but in fact, sometimes I get surprised when a brand's like, oh yeah, this one thing you posted. I'm like, what?
Oh no, really? Wow.
Yeah. But like, honestly though, I would rather them do their research and be like, have their eyes on stuff than not, and just randomly pick me because they're like, you know, fucking, you can really sell shit. It's like, okay, well, do you care about anything or what?
Yeah, no, that's absolutely true.
It is funny sometimes. I'm like, oh, yes. And sometimes now it's like, oh, grimace.
Ho grimace? Is that what you just said?
No, oh, grimace.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is ho grimace?
Ho grimace, help! I'm like, so there was the grimace cosplay and no. Ooh.
I just imagine that there was some dark corner of Reddit where some people are
Oh God.
furiously creating fan art.
Oh, I'm 100% sure that that exists. Actually, I know. Well, okay, I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna.
Yep. Yep. Put a cap on it. Nobody Google Ho Grimace.
Anyway. LOL. Okay. Mm-hmm. I appreciate you making the path look nice because I just did like a straight line over here, and I'm not gonna lie, it's all I can see in the photo. I hate it.
Kurt, straight lines in this town?
No,
What
we
the
can't have
heck
that. Nothing.
are you doing?
I don't know.
Did you see the
Do
lighthouse?
you see our flag?
Please,
Please.
let me just.
Gotta fix this. Ooh. Oh God, the growling down here does kind of scare me every once in a while. What are they called again?
Who's growling?
The
Zombies?
yes, zombies.
I think so.
Zombies? Oh my God, I can't see.
Do you ever wonder what happened to all those skeletons that someone spawned in? I was just thinking
Yeah.
about that. They're all
Did
gone.
they die?
I don't know. Oh. Weird.
Wait, you sincerely don't know? What did you do?
Yeah, no, really, I don't know.
Oh.
They're all gone. Maybe they just despawned. I don't know.
Are they just in the water?
Oh, that's creepy.
Oh, his life or malechristianfriendship.com. Please help.
Oh,
Wait.
someone mentioned my favorite website. That's for Puppet, I bet.
Okay, there's a million. Oh, they're glowing squids. Are these the same ones?
Oh, those ones are different, actually. They give you, like, glow ink, and then you can use it to make,
What was that
like,
noise?
really... Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Like, really
sounds
pretty
shiny.
signs.
Oh,
Aren't they gorgeous?
yeah. The gurgling is weird, though.
Oh, maybe those are the drowned.
Well, I went since I can hold my breath. I went looking for the dudes.
Oh, the people making the noise.
No, the things that the spawn things.
Oh, I see.
What are they? What the zombies? What are they? What are
The
they
bogs-
technically called? Oh,
The bog skeletons? Oh, they have a special name. I just call them the bog skeletons.
okay. Where is in those subreddits? Help. Zoot squid squizzards?
Squizzards. That's an exquisite word. I do like that. Squizzard.
Mm-hmm. That's like oh. Oh my God, these are majestic. My lord. Exquisite squizzards.
Ooh, that's a good one.
What did I say that? Oh, it was 500 in Spanish. 500. And I was like, that is so fun to say.
I do like that. What is it?
500? Like 500?
500?
Hmm?
That's cool.
Love that word. There was another word I said recently, and I was like, oh, that sounds so nice. I'm lost.
Have you ever heard of, like, the most, what is it? People say the most pleasant combination in the English language is the word cellar door.
Cellar door?
Yeah, like a cellar door.
Why?
I don't know. Doesn't it sound nice to you? Cellar door.
I'm lost. Cellar door?
Yeah. Like, would you please close the cellar door? It's like musical. Maybe I'm just me.
No. I ended up somewhere that I don't know where I am, but it's another cave and it's large and there's lava. But I went through the ocean. I don't know how I got here.
Oh,
Duolingo reminder,
snap.
yes. Duolingo reminder. No, it just made me think of... Wait, what? 500? It is easy to say. It's easier to say things very fast in Spanish, I think, than English, because English doesn't make sense. But also, I'm... It's just fun. It just... Everything rolls easilier. Easilier? Oh my god. Okay, wait. How do I get back to where I was? How did I even get here? Cellar door?
Cellar door. Cellar door. Sounds like an elvish word.
What a beautiful name for a baby. You know when people say that? You know when people say that? They're like, ah, like whatever it is. They're like, beautiful name for a baby.
Cellar door. This is my baby's cellar door.
You
Wow,
know?
that's rough. Yeah.
Woof. I have to sneeze. Maybe. Oh, Gabs. No, not fluently. I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
That's great, though. Spanish. I don't speak much Spanish, but beautiful language.
Mm-hmm.
In Canada, it's like... It's French.
Yeah.
Everyone tries to learn French, yeah.
Yeah. French made, like, weirdly a lot of sense to my brain. And it was easier to speak, like, in person with people. But unless I'm practicing and speaking with people, it's just gone from my brain. It's like there's other stuff that takes up the room. You know?
You gotta use it or you lose it.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go back to that video that I sent. Where is it?
Oh, the light in the lush, you know,
Yeah.
the river. Yeah, that one's awesome.
I'm trying to see why it looked. I mean, I know you said a lot of it was like shaders and stuff, but like, why did it look that way?
Yeah, like what blocks are they using?
I don't know. It looks like a lot of the stuff. A lot of those hanging. But it's like lanterns, and then against the wall, they do that thing with the brick, where it's like just lighter. Those look like they're super powered lamps, though, like, and super powered lanterns. Like, those things look crazy.
Can you send it to me again?
Oh my gosh, hello! Gamer, hi! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Or game, hi! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, hello. If you're new here, I'm CourtneyQuarantine. I'm a full-time content creative variety streamer right now. We are having a Minecraft event. But welcome in. How was your stream? How were the games? What were you doing? If you need to raid and run, if you got to take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. Raiders, if you want to lurk, chat, chill, all things are welcome here. Please don't feel any pressure. And if you want to come vibe with us, please feel free to do so. Let me send this really quickly before I forget. Zap to you really quick. I'm going to resend it. Okay, I've resent. But we welcome in. We are working on our now, I don't even know, our world, essentially. Town, village. Wanna guess what I played? It's Scarlet Nexus. That. How was it? I've never heard of that game. I hope it was a lot of fun and you had a great time. It's beautiful. Isn't it stunning? Are you talking about the castle? But I kind of want to go... You looked, didn't you? Of course I did. I mean, no. It's like almost like they use like yellow block of gold.
This is so pretty. So there's definitely like a texture pack, so the blocks like will look a bit different. But there's a lot that we can do.
Okay.
And like, yeah, the shaders make the water look so pretty.
Yeah, it's like so smooth and clear.
Yeah, we got to get you some shaders.
Yeah, I was fully intending to do that beforehand, and then I absolutely forgot.
No, totally, me too.
Oops.
You know, I thought there's a really cool trick I can show you that from this video. It looks awesome, and we could use it in our little village.
Okay.
It's you take something called an N rod, and then there's like a mushroom block, and you can make these little like glow mushrooms that act like little lights that you can put everywhere. So it's like, I don't know where you are.
I'm over by like the water where the pumpkins are.
Okay, here. I'll show you a cool trick.
It was fun. Good. I'm glad. Love the goth look. Thank you. Glow mushroom. Oh, I'm so excited.
Check
Yeah,
this out.
Oh, okay.
Pop a little N rod down, and then this guy on top.
That is so cute.
Isn't that adorable?
What is it doing?
So the N rod is like a light source.
Oh.
And so they're like little mushroom lamps everywhere.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
And then one of the things I really like about that video is there's like a castle retaining wall. And it has like these lanterns hanging down, and then above it, it's like gardens. Like it's a really cool look.
Yeah, it's like a hanging gardens type of vibe.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. I just have it like literally rolling next to me now. I just kept it open because I really, really like it, but visually it's very helpful.
Yeah, there's like a whole canal, like a medieval canal kind of vibe. That's so good.
It's so cool. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, that's lava down there. Okay. I wonder... I'm surprised that there's not more like light, like glowing blocks. Actually.
Like what kind of glowing are you looking for?
Like the... Hold on, let me find it. This one. The ochre?
Oh, the frog lights, eh?
Yeah.
Those ones just kind of got added, I guess, pretty recently.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, not all updates are exciting as this one, you know, with the armadillos.
Yeah. Yeah. What can you do?
What can you do?
I was wondering too if like you put more in one area, if it like adds to the glow, but not really. Well, kind of.
A little bit, yeah. Like
Tiny
each
bit.
block has like a radius that it gives off in terms of lighting, but I get what you're saying. Like trying to achieve that same effect.
With just these.
It's closing in on midnight soon here, but in about 20 minutes. So I was gonna ask if there's anything you want to like wrap up in the world.
Anything. I'm not like nothing. There's nothing like dire. I feel like we've done. Honestly, we've had a lot of progress. So
This whole like village didn't exist before, and
Yeah.
like I love this. This was just like I don't know. I love the creativity, the spontaneity that happens in these Minecraft nights. It's actually so fun just to be like, "What do you want to make?" And then you're like, "Well, what about this?" And we're like, "Okay, let's make it." And then it happens.
Yeah, it's wild. Like I feel like I'm at such a like I don't know. I just thank you for your expertise because it's honestly quite a joy to me because I could be like, well, what about this? And you're just like, all right, so this is how you make this, doo-doo-doo. And it's like, holy shit. I'm like, I made a rectangle, and you're like, consider. So
No, it's a
really
blast.
cool.
It's a blast. Like I remember this castle, like we both laid out the shapes to it and filled it in, and then like every time the little details just make it all come to life. Like everything's just that process, right? Remember from the very first one? And then you trust the
Yeah.
process and you come out
Yeah.
the other side, and like it just takes time.
Yeah. It's wild. I think this is really cool. Just like that tiny little thing. This little armadillo. You have to save him.
All right. Is he not already saved?
Lonely. He's lonely. What is
Okay.
this? What is the song you like? The thing about what is the
Oh.
loneliness?
I can't stop the loneliness. All right.
Yeah.
I'll save him though. I'll save him. Okay.
He's
You ready?
singing that up there. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Armadillo, do you accept Jesus Christ as your savior?
Oh.
Oh no, is that not what you meant? Oh, sorry. My bad. You just meant take him down from the roof. My bad.
It's the sinister voice that's getting to you.
Yeah. It's probably, and all the exorcist talk. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Catholic school's coming back with a vengeance. There we go. We'll just tie him to this pole with all the other animals.
Wait. Okay. If they run free, will they escape? Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You can take the animal out of the wild, but you can't take the wild out of the animal, Kurt.
I know that's right. Shoot.
Look at us, we are which we are.
Ah. Oh my god, it looks so good.
It does. It's all coming
Wow.
together. Okay. We have to
all coming
prioritize
together.
getting you shaders for the next time because I feel
Yes.
like you will absolutely
Lose
flip
my
your
mind.
pancakes.
Yeah. You're so right. Well, okay. Does it take a long time?
No. It takes like 20 minutes. Yeah.
Oh,
and like
nothing.
like if we just hop on a Discord call and screen share and it's just a click goes in a folder and then boom, you got shaders.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm truly so excited. I think just judging from the literal first screen grab that you sent, I was like, oh, what am I doing? I mean, this is cute. Like, this is still nice. I still really do like how it looks, but I do think it's just another level.
It is, yeah. Like the classic Minecraft colors is very much like, when you'd buy a box of crayons and there's like a drawing on the back?
A what?
Like, when you get a fresh box of crayons as a kid and there's like an example of like what you could draw with the crayons on the box? Am I crazy?
No, I don't. You're not crazy, but I just
Was
sure,
that
okay.
in Canada? It might have been in Canada only. I have no idea.
Okay.
But anyways, it's just very saturated, I guess is what I was trying to say, right? Like the original Minecraft colors.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I feel like from the very beginning, you like wanted the mood, you're like the rain. It's like a coastal rainy village.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll get you shaders for next time.
Oh my
For
gosh.
sure.
For sure, dude. For sure.
For sure. Oh, for sure. You
This
get the
is-
shaders.
Okay, if we oh no, we'll have the same ones, so we'll see the same things then from then on out.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
have the same shaders, so you'll see exactly what I see. And like, I feel like all the things you want to make happen with the light, it really is. It'll feel a lot better with the shaders on because
It'll really pop off with the shaders.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I think you'll enjoy that a lot more.
Be free, my putties. It's billowing. Oh, it's billowing.
Oh, it's billowing. I actually thought it was moving for a second. That's how dynamic.
Oh
it
my
was.
god, you did such a good job. You're like, whoa, whoa.
I did a lot better than I thought I would. I'm not gonna lie.
You absolutely killed it.
Thank you so much.
100% nailed it. Oh my god. When I first came over there, I was like, whoa, lighthouse. And then I came back and I was like, holy flag. Hell yeah.
But yeah, The lighthouse, I don't know. That one was great. Yeah. Well, that was another great Courtney idea there with that one. You're like, this should be a lighthouse right here. I'm like, yep. Absolutely.
Oh, yup. Wait, what was the twisting around idea though? Did you think like spiral staircase kind of thing?
Oh, because I was trying to figure out, like, I was like building originally, and I was like, do lighthouses just have horizontal stripes, or are they like candy canes? And then you're like, they can be like candy
Oh.
canes.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, they can do whatever they want. I don't know.
Exactly.
It's just stunning. I really do appreciate the light at the top too, because how it looks in the picture that you sent, especially. Holy.
It gives it that like glowy vibe, you know?
Uh-huh. And to be seen from afar as well. Oh, it's so cool.
Yep.
Okay, amazing. Well, yeah, we can wrap up here if you're good to go, and also because it is so much later there than it is here.
Time zones, but yeah, thanks for doing the earlier start time. Like that was awesome. I got
Oh my God.
some more time to work on this stuff, and it really came together. So it was really a blast.
Yeah, this is great. These are truly such a wonderful, wonderful time. And thank you so much again for your time, for your efforts, for your knowledge, your expertise, the personal anecdotes.
Oh, stop it. Keep going.
No, go on.
No, it's lovely. It's always so much fun. I always talk about how much fun this is, and just to hang and chat and spend some time with the Ferals. It really is a blast. So thank you so much for having me on again. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, oh my God, literally any time, but also consider, I'm going to immediately message you probably about phasmophobia. No pressure, no big deal, but
All right. Okay, but if we do phasmophobia, you have to promise not to use the
I
sinister
won't.
voice.
I promise. I will. No sinister voice for that stream. But
Okay.
oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just end the call before I raid out. But chat,
Perfect.
say bye.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Courtney. Thanks so much for having me, and take care,
Thank
everybody.
you.
Goodbye.
Bye. That is literally so lovely. Oh my gosh, y'all. That I'm gonna take us over. We are gonna go raid really quickly and head on out tomorrow. Tomorrow is boys' night. Saturday stream, secret stream, not so secret. This is when we could do it, so we do in it. I will be hosting boys' night. It's truckin', and I'm not gonna say much more than that because it's hot in here. Oh my God. Woo! But anyway, I'm going to take us over on a raid. Thank you so much, Ferals, for hanging with me today. These seriously are, this is so great. I cannot thank Sav enough for this, and it's truly just, oh God, these streams are so nice. You are kidding me that it's almost 7 hours. You could have told me it was 2, and I would have believed you. But anyway. It's gonna, oh no. I engineered to be honest, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Sav. See you tomorrow. Yeah, boys' night. Yeah, boys' night. Yeah, thank you. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for showing up. I know we had to move this a couple of times, but I do really, really appreciate it. If you like Minecraft, I'm going to take us over to a lovely Minecraft stream that I've taken. We haven't been there in a hot minute, but it's been a while. And we've gone over here. Maybe these guys are like, I know we've been here before. But anywho, please grab the raid message if you got it. There's going to be multiple if you're following or if you're subbed. Thank you so much for hanging, y'all. I cannot say enough good things about these streams. I just absolutely adore them. So, we're going to head on over. Thank you so much. This Feral Friday has been a lovely time. Please take care of yourselves. Hold on a second. Please take care of yourselves. Get some food. Get some good food. Get some water. Thank you so much for hanging. And I will see you all very soon. And boys' night tomorrow. So, I think that's all. I think that's all I have to say. I will see you over in the raid. Please take care. I will see you soon, everyone. I will see you in the raid. Take care. And I've said take care a million times, but literally thank you so much for tonight. Thank you so much for crushing goals and making this all possible. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. And just thank you. Thank you so much. I could cry. I love streaming and I love spending my time with y'all. Special thank you to Sav, of course. But okay. All right, y'all, let's go raid. I will see you over there. Take care.